let me know when you're watching, and then I'll go ahead and hang up at that point. But it is in fact live, so let me go grab this link and send it to all my peoples. Channel. There we go. Discord. Alrighty. Let's see. And that's pretty much all the people I want to broadcast it to. And I guess I'll send it to Ken. Alright, are you connected? Alright. Alright, cool. Let's see. As always, going with the Lord Grim tag. Turning my headset on so I can actually hear it. Turning off the other headset because and now I should be crystal clear. You should hear me phenomenally. Let me go ahead and turn on my background noise because obviously some people want to hear the gameplay. And just like that, we are live on Twitch. Let's do the thing. Alright, WASD, that's pretty standard. L to follow missions. We're going to follow Nico and capture some aminos, allegedly. Let's see what Replicate got to say. Alrighty, let's do the thing. Oh, you must be in, which means I can hang up now. Alright, buddy. Let me turn off my other mouse. Alright, let's get up in this thing. Alright, so we got tab to lock on, show cursor. So alt, show cursor so I can click on stuff. And control to switch the type of antipods I got, which I don't have any right now, so we're good. Let's go follow Nico. Alright, how you feeling? Any dizziness, fatigue? Nope, all good, I think. You're adapting fast. Seems like you'd be a good fit for this place. Hey, your fire little friend over there looks like it's found something. It was obviously going too fast. There was no way for me to read all that. Press Z to activate the camera. Alright, what the camera do? To take a photo. So camera, boom, let's go. Alright, look. Take the antipod I just gave you, and I'll teach you how to use it. All right. Well, I guess we learned how to catch Pokemon. I mean, Aniimo. We can't say that. So press this to enter capture mode. A backstab while sleeping is a guaranteed capture. Oh no, they're gonna get copyrighted. Oh no. If Power can't do that junk, oh no, this is already off to a bad start. All right, hey, forget it, forget it. I did. Oh, DPS and hustle. I like that. I like that. Let's see, exit capture mode. Let's do that. Follow Nico some more. All right, what up? What up, girl? Hey, this is what your input was looking at. The destination for today is that place that I didn't get to read because it was too fast. Awesome. How do you get through? I'm pretty sure my fire type is gonna have to burn through it, obviously. So let's figure out how to do that junk. Instruct Ember Pup to attack the vines. Okay. Oh, that was rude. That was rude. He only attacked once. He don't listen. All right, pass through the crevice into the hidden valley. She walking too slow. Yo, imagine being a first-time Pokemon trainer and seeing all this junk. I mean, I don't know what they're called. It's fine. I'm sure everybody's making the same comments and the same jokes at this point. Oh crap! I forgot to change my YouTube. Hold on, let me go do that real quick before people get all jealous that my title is not correct. Let's see. YouTube switch. No, YouTube Studio for live. Crap. Dashboard, content. Oh, I guess that's right. Dashboard. Go live. Where's my go live button? There it is. Change the title because that is obviously incorrect. Edit title. Aniimo. Aniimo. First look see by Pro Power World player. There we go. Come watch on Twitch, obviously, at www. Or actually, in this case, twitch.tv, WonderPet TV, because, living best life. And save that joint, because, yeah, I made an error. So I think we are live on YouTube. I just have to verify. Give me a second. Let me make sure. YouTube Studio. My bad, technical difficulties. Content. Videos live. Let's go over here. Yeah, it says I'm live, so I definitely made an error. Let's change that to what it should be. What the heck? Why is my buttons not working? Aniimo. What the heck? We'll just go with that title, AI Cracked, because it is not letting me do this. Is this made for kids? Probably. I won't be saying nothing crazy, I promise. I mean, it's not made for kids. I want to say whatever I want to say, so let's do that. And let's go with Aniimo again. My bad, y'all. I gotta fix this because if I don't fix it now, I forget all about it and it'll be too late. All right, here we go. Twitch.tv/WonderPet TV, especially if you want to get some good views going. All right, that's done. That's done. We in here. All right, back to positivity. My bad, dudes. I just had to fix it over there on YouTube so when the people message me, I can actually see what they got to say. Right now, it was pretty much set up to only favor Twitch, and I know how people feel about that. They want to have equal opportunity to get my attention because I'm beautiful, let's be honest. All right. All right, so we got about 7 to plus concurrent growers, so let's go ahead and get started. All right, now it's time. Now it's free catching time. Free catching time. Yo, how you get up there? Burn that junk. Oh crap! I burned myself. What the heck? What is this game? Why is this? All right, there we go. There we go. Yo, he kicked it like. Anyway, nice. Basic experience gems. Let's do this thing. Uh, all right. So there's a ton of crap, obviously, in this avatar's location and biodome or whatever. It's free capture time. So at this point, I'm just gonna capture everything I see. What's that one? Oh no. Bro, attack. Beat it up. Cannot catch. Why not? Disguise cannot attach. Oh, I guess it's because I'm beating it up. Oh, snap. You made me miss. Disrespectful. Oh, I low key hit something. Now that's crazy. I no scoped it. What? How? Hey, it's a swimmer healer though, so that's kind of skippy. All right, you darn Skippy. I no scoped the crap out of that thing. Hey, what are you? You are a humming, a support digging. Cannot capture. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't want to catch you anyway. I already got you. I want to catch more than one if I don't have to. Let's keep moving on. While not in catch mode, attack. Yeah, I mean, I already did that and it was accidental. Beat it up. Is it running too fast? Because it seemed like it. Yeah, you too slow. Attack faster. Press Z. What am I taking a picture of? What's over there? Uh, your best guess is my best guess. The following stars. So I don't need to know none of that. Yeah, y'all can read it if you want to. If you are having trouble keeping up, just go to the YouTube. It's youtube.com/C// Wonder Pet. It's pretty self-explanatory. Or option two if you don't want to do all that. Get over it. All right, what we got over here? Nice, looks good. What happened? There's a chest, but it was taken in the vines. A couple are in disguise. Don't worry, they often hide because they're shy. Just give them some space and they'll drop the disguise, and then you'll be able to capture her again. Okay, well, I already captured everything over here, unless there's something new. What are you guys? I already got y'all. Your name showed up. I'm not interested. I want something new. Oh, that's new. What are you? Get in there. Well, you broke out. All right, let's beat him up. I was trying to be nice, dude. Got him. I feel like they did that on purpose. They made him look better than all the other ones just to be like, oh, he's a DPS. Swapping. Let's throw him out for sure. This is my new buddy. What's his name or her name? Yep, this is them. I can already tell. Better than the Pokemon one, for sure. All right, hold on. Let me get some more views in. Twitch.tv/. Wonder Pet TV because Thug Life. All right, let's go. Moving on. I had to get as many views as possible. What are you? Are you the same thing? Because you will get beat. Oh no, you're Nico. What's up, girl? I catched. Yo, I catched. All right, I'll stop. I already know that is Chinese made, but that's funny. I mean, subjectively though, it is actually pretty beautiful. So subjectively speaking, this is pretty good actually. I wonder if there's like fall damage though, because what the heck? What the world? Is speaking English? Wait, he understood us. Facts. This is the first like spoken dialogue out of all of these. So what if I use Ember? Oh, I can only save one. Oh, that's a tough one. Impressive recoverability. I low key want to let them both die. I'm gonna go with her. Wait, what the world? You're gonna just steal him from me like that? That means you're my rival now. You're literally Gray or Gary or whatever. or Blue or whatever the Pokemon one. I mean the other game by Nintendo that we're not going to talk about. Who turned off the lights? Nico. That's not good. And it's cold down here. I probably should have picked the fire one. Oh, you escaped? Wait, what the heck are you? Oh, aren't you the same thing that I captured not too long ago? I met two animals I've never seen before. What is this place? Hey, well, let's go then. What is happening right now? Oh, and I can climb? Let's go. The fa- I guess this is where. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, let's do the thing. With that said, go ahead and give you a little commercial break. For those of you who are looking to get nutrition while gaming and enjoying life and then being able to have that work life balance, go to factor75.com and then use my promo code WonderPetTV. Save 15% off your first order, and you get 3 boxes or 3 extra meals thrown in there as well. So that is factor75.com with the promo code WonderPetTV, 15% off and 3 meals. Anyway, let's go back to the game. What is that? Hey, gotta pick up everything. That's the rules of every game. Hey, we found them. You must have like super hearing because there's no way you found them that quickly. No, we ain't find no way out. We was looking for you. What's going on over there? That looks fancy. I didn't see any treasure. I feel like there's some lying going on. Wait, up here has a review. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That just gives you the dialogue. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Approach it carefully. Carefully. I'm just gonna run at it. What do you mean? Careful. Oh, what is that? Whoa. Yo, she's getting rocked. I'm gonna need her to do better. Cannot catch. Well, it does say defeat, so I guess it makes sense that I can't capture it. Switch targets. Yo, he's hitting hard right now. What is this? Twine. Nani? Twine. Alright, they. Wait, do I have to like hit it right or do I just press it? Oh, I don't like the idea of calling it twine. That sounds weird, but I can get over it. I can get over it. I can. I don't like it, but I can get over it. All right, bro. I feel you. Let's do this. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Like, what is this? Oh wait, am I me now? I am me now. So I have Q for shooting. Oh, nice. I wonder why she wasn't putting in work then. And then E for weakening. Shift is to dodge incoming attacks, but I already dodged it though. So do I have any like regular attacks then, or is it just basic? Okay, I do have regular attacks. Cool. Say less. Animo Digivolve 2. Oh, snap. We're about to do something called an ultimate. Sheesh. One last time. Here we go. We can. Let's go. I'm telling y'all, I'm a pro Power World player. And I don't know why it still says Chrono Cracked. It should say Aniimo Cracked. What the heck? Uh, that's fine. I'll just throw that right there. Uh, Aniimo Cracked. There we go. And save. Ain't nobody got time to be trying to figure out some stuff. We definitely. Oh, it said some bad words right now. What was that? Oh, of course it won't let me see it. Never mind. Lord Grim. Yeah, that's me. That's me, buddy. All right, let's take a gander. What's going on? President of the Polar Institute. What you want, boy? All right, so I'm not even gonna talk to you. I'm supposed to talk to Nico. What's up, girl? Look who decided to rejoin the living. So you're saying I died? Well, that's rude. Get you too, Dan. Forget you too, Dan. Hey, he do look kind of distinguished though, and he looked like the dude from what's that crap called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. The Expedition 33. He looked like that dude. All right, so I am called a Pathfinder for those of you who are interested in this Animo review pre-game pre-content. The strange cube hovers above my palm. I mean, what you expect, boy? Look, it's glowing again like it did in the temple. Huh? What is this? They deserve to know. So you've been secretly keeping information from us. So I already don't like y'all, bro. Dr. Lewis. Oh, he's a doctor? Okay, yeah. I mean, he looked more like a Expedition 33, and he looked like he was the only one who made it back, but that works for me. Guardian. Oh, that's fair. We do have the Guardian. Thought her name was like Lumaris or Luminarius or Helio or whatever. Helios for her, Luminarius for me, or something like that. Man, all right. I'd be honored, even though I didn't read what you had to say, because who reads? Hey, doctor. Why are you walking so slow? All right. This is Isla, our nearest planet, as you know. Okay, so there's more than one planet. And the other, I don't know any others. Hold on. How you gonna tell me that there's only one from the nearest planet that we know, and then I ask you about the other planets and you say you don't know? A 23 hours or so since I've been to some session. Okay, yeah, yeah. Consider me an upgrade. Okay, cool, cool. Say less. Now, how I get out of here and go actually do some things. That's what I want to do. Exit story mode. Thank you. You is stifling my growth a little bit. Is it almost time for another ad break? No, we got 7 minutes. You guys are good. All right, let's find the professor. Nah, anybody got time for all that? I thought we was accident story mode. You just put me right back. Ooh, wait a minute, that's new. My boy got a dash. Let's go. I'm over here like Goku now. Instant transmission. All right, let's see. Professor, yo, you got that blue hair looking like K-pop Demon Slayer over here. Good stuff, Professor. Hey, it's Nico and Lord Grim because I couldn't think of a name other than the greatest name of all time, me. Let's go take a gander at all these other people. Oh, they put the word giveaway. What are you giving away? There's nothing to give away. That's not fair. How are you giving away stuff? That doesn't make no sense. Oh, I messed up. That's why. Uh, I put in the tags, but I didn't actually put in the game I was playing. There we go. That should help out a little bit. Wow. Now, there we go. There we go. I was like, man, how are these people getting so many more views than me? It's because I didn't even put in the name of the game. And there's only 6 of us streaming, and we're all hecka early. So, one dude's in like, let's see, one dude's already in the shop. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what he's got to say. Yeah, this is what he was talking about, trying to get to like 120. Again, buddy. All right, I just found me a guy. I have to turn him down. Oh, there we go. Now let's head out. All right, let's see what we got going on. Oh, he's already in. Man, I got a lot of dialogue to get through, my boy. They doing a lot of talking. What the world kind of noise was that? Grabbing by like, like what? Oh, that's dope. See the combat power. Okay. Skill combo. Skills interface. Make you remember more by learning and adjusting skills. Okay, yeah. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Nice. Oh, dude's got ads. He's legit. I don't have ads yet, but I be trying not to have them. So that's why I do that. Cause I'm trying to be like the most basic, basic me. That's me. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Submit report. No outputs at the moment. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's get this started. Get me out of here, girl. Oh, I gotta fight. You about to get bodied? Cause we're gonna twine, boy. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Defeat the target. Where's the target at? We're twining now. Manual mode, auto lock. Let's go auto lock. I don't really got time to be trying to manually figure this crap out for right now. Nice. Tab. Ooh. Oh, so hustle is more like get out of there. Oh, you're already down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I went in. Okay, I see me. I see me. All right. Okay, cool, cool. Night vision, huh? Oh, that's deadly. That's deadly. I like that. I like that a lot. This probably be a. Ooh, that visual. I missed though. Not this time though. There we go. Not missing that time. Go to the exit. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I didn't need no. I didn't need no tutorial no way, cause I'm him for sure. I'm for sure him. Oh, my boy got 8K followers, so he definitely living his life. Yeah, that's great. All right, we're done twining, so let's go chat with the Paris principal. Yo, did he just say some infuriating, rude stuff just now? I don't know. I feel like all the answers are pretty much whack at this point. That's wild. My boy over here, the next Pokemon guru. I mean, stop saying that. The next Animo Pathfinder. There we go. That's what I meant to say. The next Animo Pathfinder. All right, there we go. There we go. I mean, we learning slowly but surely. Trying to get through all this dialogue. Elite trading. Oh, okay. This is where he was at. Elite trading. So complete the story, and then you get what is that? Oh, what is that? Yo, okay. That's that is dope. Okay, yeah. No wonder he was talking about an affiliate program. That'd be dope. Amino trading. Upgrade to analog two. Skip some stuff. World exploration. Oh, I'm about to go in, dude. Okay. I don't think it's very much so like a gotcha with customizations. I can feel that. Why am I walking slow again? Let me run. Let him cook. Okay, there we go. Whew, let's go. Exit the story. We love not being part of the story. Yeah, buddy. Hey, all right, let's go take a look. Who are you? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to punch the crap at you. Oh, nice. You gotta learn that. You gotta learn that. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We're good off that. Boy, what's this? Oh. Oh. Okay, look. Let's go. All right. Let's go catch some stuff though, cause that's what we really here for. That's what we really here for. All right, let's take a look at this. Is this a map? What's over here? Nothing. All right, well let's go down here or up here. Yo, report to Doctor Lewis. Which one, Doctor Lewis? Let me out of here, boy. I'm already ready to go fight everything, and I've been twining since the day one. I've been twining since day one. Number one twiner over here. Basic, advanced, master. I feel like there's a reason to go through these, but I'll do that a little bit later. Twining, basic hatching. You know what? F it. I'll go through it. I'll go through it just because I know you guys are gonna wonder. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right. Let's go. Yo, that's crazy. Look at all that. That's crazy. What the world did? Let me take a gander at my current live and see where I'm sitting at. I mean, it looks pretty solid. I don't see any skipping or nothing. No, it's seamless. So if it's skipping or anything, it's 100% on your end, unfortunately. Hey, I got a map. Let's see how big this map is. Take the slider and zoom out. Ain't no way. Nah. Uh-uh. It is not that. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's get in this thing. Let's get up in here. Ooh. All right, level cap. Claim level rewards all the way up. Level 7, level 8. Oh, yeah. And you get level up. Okay. Say less. Say less. We in here. All right, let's get started. What is that? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. I think I got that one already. Yeah, I got those already. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. I don't really want any of y'all. I already got all y'all, so we're moving on. I want something I don't got. I mean, I can't really see myself. There we go. Hey, let's go. So it's called a Bud Claw. I already got one, so I don't need it again. Unless you get extras for like extras. Wait. Let's put in Bud Claw because I'm sure there's something he can do that I can't. We're twining. You figure there would be something that he can do that I. There we go. I knew it had to be something because he wouldn't be here just for him not to be able to be usable. That wouldn't really make no sense. I already got those. We're good. Random mushroom. All right, let's go 3. Level 15. I mean, I'm ready to put the hands on you though. I feel like I can put the hands on you. That's pretty adorable, honestly. Come on, put the hands on him. That's what we like to see. Put the hands on him. That was that. So the experience gain is real, but I'm definitely in a fight that I shouldn't be in. Wee. I'm pretty sure once all of them die, it's pretty much a wrap. How many are left? Just that one? Yeah. I mean, technically it's a win. He definitely bodied my whole team, though. He definitely bodied my whole team. How I revived him, because I probably should have thought about that before I did what I just did. Man. Oh, you're still alive? Heck yeah. My whole team just got bodied, but I'm smart. Bro, where are all these people coming from? They're just completely outshining me right now. It is what it is. Oh, there's more forums. Very nice, very nice. Interesting. Okay. So you can low key turn into them and stay around them. Okay, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't even care no more. What's up? You want the hands? Oh shoot, my bad, dude. You should have just stayed in there, and I would have let you live. Come with me if you don't want to die. Defeat this Animo. I mean, I was gonna defeat it anyway. You have to tell me. Yeah, that's adorable as heck. Is that his basic run though? That is his basic run. What the heck? Nice. It says something about gliding. Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to pick which ones I like. Cause are they still dead? No, they're alive. We're good. We're good. I ain't even worried about what your combat power is. You're strong. What's that? Chew or chew. Press G. I mean, you're forcing me to do it. Why not, dude? Chew. Chew. What's the question? Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, what? Oh, now that's unique. Okay. So you have to be able to like seamlessly switch between the two. You can't just stick to the one and hope for the best. That makes sense. Mad that it made me do that though. Chew. All right. Let's go with Q and burn that joint. And let's get ready to capture whatever's in there. Oh, it's just a crab. Wait, it's a different crab. Oh no, they're having issues with the game? Don't do this to me. Do you know who I am? Don't do this to me. Why would they have issues this early in the game? Nah, I'm kidding. That's fine. I already figured it was gonna happen. It was bound to happen. Hey, this song slap. All right. Anyway, back to the game. I'm trying to get further than most people because let's be honest, I'm currently the second farthest in the game. Time to change. Chew! All right, let's do this. All right, let me open that chest, boy. Let me get my items. Let me get W's in the chat. Let me get W's in the chat. What's up, gang? All right. Oh snap! I just made him go Super Saiyan. Oh, get him! Give him the hands. Let's go. Ooh, dirty. He did him dirty. What's up, boy? Oh, it's Skippy again. I haven't seen Skippy since I first started playing the thing. Let me see. If I change to this one, chime in. Let's see. We're headed over here. I think I need a. No, I think I can just climb up and then just jump up. There we go. That's how you do that jump. She. What's up in now? Let's go. Hashtag Team Pro Gamer. Y'all don't know about me. The limited marketing gate ruins. Okay. All right. So we already had one crash, but oh snap! What's that? What's that? I want it. I want it. No, no, no. We attacking. Get back over here. Get back over here. Get down. Hey, it's Ember Pup. Oh, you want to break out? You want to break out? Break out of that, boy. A NIMBY. I mean, with a name like that, that's fair. All right, two of them should be enough. I wonder if it's one of those things where you can catch them all. Oh, that's a big NIMBY up there. What is that? Oh, that thing's huge. Either it's huge or it's hiding inside of the other one. Either way, I'm giving them the business. Let's go. Oh. Wait. What was that? Orange cap. Okay, so we need to switch to Ember Pup again. Burn that junk. And then get ready to open that junk. I guess it seems like there doesn't seem to be a time limit for which who's it? Get down here, boy. Oh, you really gonna make okay. Alright, let's do it. Can I climb up this thing? I don't know, but my bunnies is pretty high though, so it must not be. So there's got to be a way up there then. That's how we do it. My bunnies was definitely. Is that a special one? Golden wool. Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a golden nimby. You're not going nowhere, my boy. Yee! A golden nimby? Yeah, you wasn't going nowhere. Stop. That was automatically. All right, hold on. All right, gang. Let me go throw that up in here. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's see. See, look at that. A golden nimby, my boy. I already knew. Let's get you out of here because you whack. All right, cool. Let's go capture me a Skippy because it's an optional catch a Skippy. Collect the amber by the rune door. Let's go do that. Right? What are you? All right, we're chiming in. Get down here, Chirpy. Chirpy, Chirpy. Hop up in the ball, Chirpy. Hop up in the ball, Chirpy. Thought I was gonna let you get away. Heck nah, bro. Chirpy, stop playing with me, Chirpy. I didn't want to bother you, but you made me do it. I didn't want to. Okay, maybe I did want to, honestly. What's that? A waterborne egg? Nice. All right, let me go grab me a Skippy. Oh, I am a Skippy? Wait, did I just hatch a Skippy? I feel like I just hatched a Skippy. Did I just hatch a Skippy? A waterborne egg. Either I hatched a Skippy or I'm in incognito. Hey, you swim pretty good though. Oh, I drowned. Ah, that's that's heartbreaking. Actually, I can't believe they would do something like that. Oh, that's sad. That hurts my feelings, and I'm not okay with that. No, wait! Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Capture. Wait, am I out of antipods? No, I wasn't. So why didn't it let me do that? There we go. And that hurt my feelings. I'm not cool with that. All right, so let's track that one there. Where that at? I feel like I already did that. All right. Okay, so something about the. Oh snap! Hey, that was pretty dope of me just now. I think I don't need none of y'all. Are you a different Nimby? Nah, you're a regular Nimby. I don't need you. Gold Nimby was already the coolest thing I had ever seen prior to that moment. So, Gold Nimby, for those of you who weren't a part of this, we got us a Gold Nimby. Look at that. Ain't nobody else got a Gold Nimby. They got a regular whack Nimby, but ours is gold. So, hashtag best team player out here. All right. What is that? I'm feeling that. Let me get out of catch mode. What is that? Mmm. All right. While running, I feel like I just passed by another gold Nimby, but I needed to finish this challenge. Was that a gold Nimby? Another gold Nimby? What was that? I know I passed something. I seen it. Side of my eye. I don't know what you are, but you're about to get rocked. Be deserved. So it's not a code. It's actually an email that's sent by the developers. If you weren't one of the first, I think they said 600 people, you likely won't get a code. However, keep watching your email. And also, if you go to the official website, which is animo.com, and you click on the right side, it will state whether or not whether you register or to be like MIN. What you can do is click on the MIN, and then it will ask you for your email. Depending on the situation, you may or may not get. Oh snap! This one's a rare trait. My bad. Depending on the email, it will determine whether or not you are actually selected for this beta test. So there's a few ways to do it. That's the easiest way. Just go to the website. Am I in? Click it. It has a poll on it. It asks you for your email, and then go from there. But mostly only content creators and a couple of other like players got selected. I think it was about out of all of them, I want to say there was 120 content creators and then like 300 or so just regular players. So it kind of depends on if you were part of that 500. They might have changed the numbers in the end. It might be more, it might be less, but typically that was what they were aiming for. Alrighty, back to my gold NIMBY. Woohoo! Dr. Lewis, we meet again. Mr. Expedition 33. How is your expedition? So I have to wait for the game. Yeah, it's very likely. Right now it's leaning like the game is going to be free to play. I do not know that definitively, but it's leaning more towards free to play, just because of the cosmetics and the gotchas. But as far as getting into the game right now, unfortunately, that would be the only way to do so. Another option, which I will give you, just because you seem to be interested at least. Give me 1 second. I'll get it pulled up here. Uh, Okay, so they are planning on doing a second wave of beta access period. So the whole wave for this period would be the 4th to the 10th. They plan on allowing more people to join, but obviously they don't want to like stress test their servers too bad. But there's a possibility that if you head over to their Discord channel, you might be able to get your name at least seen, and then one of those people can help you out as far as getting actually into it sooner. Other than that, you just gotta wait. But I do recommend you head over to the Discord server. Additionally, if you want to join me and all of the gloriousness that I do every day, you can follow me here. Every like and comment and support is definitely useful. So I appreciate you taking the time to make a comment, even if it was not met with the answer you were looking for. Hey, that's awesome. Let's take a gander. Why is it showing me more of the map? Yo, I want to go to the Highlands. What is this? So the highest level is 16. I low key caught a 15. I need to go catch everything in here. It's like a catch 'em all kind of thing for me right now. You have no clue. Wait, I didn't even see these options. Are you sure those were there? They're lying to me. And there's an egg. Ooh, what is this? Rare grassland egg. Put it in the hatchinator. See, see, this game's got too much going on already, but I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. I got 50% of that place captured, and then I got like 27% of this place captured. But I kind of want to just run straight to the high level place. Let's see if I run north from here and then to the right. Yeah, that's how I play the game. I like to streamline some ish. So we're gonna run straight north from here. So what is this though? Because obviously it took me here for a reason to figure out what this junk is. Spend 30 aluminum points. I only got 4, so that's pointless. To acquire cultivation and weather change. Right now, we'll just cultivate it basically. You need 10. Lucky encounter. Increase the base probability of catching an amenobite. See, that's fair. That's fair. All right, we're good. We're good. But we do want to run north from here. So what was my direction? I'm facing south, so that must be north. Heck yeah, buddy! All right, we're about to go break the game. If you're interested in me breaking the game early on, by all means, go ahead and drop a follow. Stay here. Appreciate the fact that I play the game different from everyone else. Most people will spend their time in the low areas hoping for the best. I go take the L, I take the dub, and then once I get that dub, I use that dub to pretty much carry me throughout the rest of the game. So, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and hop on my sheep because it is the coolest thing ever. Oh, it jumps like a. Stop. Okay. Look at that. Oh man. Okay. Wait. 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 That's an iris. I need to capture that. Wait. What did it do? Oh, it's a shield. Oh yeah. That's an easy dub. All right. What? No, that was an easy dub. Why would you let me kill you, man? All right. I'm sorry. I get aggressive when things let me kill them when they're not supposed to let me kill them. All right. Let's see if we can find another iris. Uh, talk to Lewis for a trip. Nah, I ain't worried about what Lewis got to say. He told me everything I needed to know, which was head north to a higher level area, catch a body, and hope that the body I catch is good enough. Level 21 hominy? No, I don't want a hominy. I already got a hominy. What are you guys? Hominies still. I can tell. All of you are hominies. See? Hominy. Moving on. Oh, Ember Pup? Oh, crap. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. He's gonna attack me. I can already tell. Come at me, pup. Are all 5 of you coming at me? If all 5 of you coming at me, that's not even fair. That's what it seems like, though. Oh, yeah. Yes, come get bodied by yourself. Come get bodied by yourself. Yeah, come get bodied by yourself. Alright, I need to break out of twining because my odds of winning are sorely decreased based off of catching this guy. Why is my catching failed? There we go. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Amino swap. That's how you play the game in real time. That's how you play the game in real time. Alright, let's see. We got bodied. Oh, he was in the way. He was in the way. Alright. He was in the way. Alright, let's twine. It really only takes 1% chance to capture you to make it worthwhile. I only need a 1%. Alright, we'll swap. Bro. Alright, hold on. Twine. Twine with me. How many I got left? Crap. EK. That's how you play the game, boys. And now that that's done, what we do is we swap. While we're in a fight, we can't swap. Alright, so we win the fight. We win the fight. Pass him out. It don't even matter, boys. It don't even matter. We just caught. We just caught basically the Goku dragons just now. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. All right, let me swap out my team because they obviously took an L because I set it up for that reason. All right, so you don't have no health. Who got some health? What's your health like? You're my original, so no, but you're almost knocked out too. I already know you got health because I haven't touched you in a minute. You're regular. You're a regular Nimby. Oh, I did catch Iris. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's twine. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go message bro and let him know that I'm really him at this where's bro? Where's bro? Where's bro? Here he is. Here he is. Let bro know. Ooh. No fall damage. Yeah, buddy, we're already in here. Level going in. This is Everpup. Hold on. This is definitely Everpup. It's Flame Rough, but it's Everpup involved. Yeah. I was like, man, I wish we could do like a Discord call so we could just like chat together, but I know you're busy and whatnot. So once you start evolving, it'll be dope. Yeah, they definitely evolve. There's four paths. Oh, also, if you have time, check this out. I got well a gold sheep Nimby or whatever it's called. Yeah, look at that junk. Yeah, that gold Nimby right there is dope. That's how you evolve them. Heck yeah, buddy. We're going in. That's why I say we play the game different from everybody else. We play the game different from everybody. Everybody just kind of plays it and does their own thing, but they need to learn. Man. All right, let's get in here. That's an Ember pup. We're good off of those for now. Oh, there's 17 of them. What the heck? Pro gamer right here. Collecting while doing it. Let's go. Ember pup. Yeah, buddy. I'm glad. Glad I could help. I got away. All right. Are we still going north? Oh no, we ended up going east. We need to definitely swoop around and go the other way. Wind Sanctum. Oh, this should get to the bottom of the vein. The walls are constructed by forgotten technology. As a result of, you cannot use your animals here. Stand close to the statue to awaken the animal still inside. Twine with it and use its abilities. Say less. Oh, it's the chirpy chirp. Let's go. All right. While in twine, climbable walls, press X. Oh, how do I get over there? Snapple. And that's how we play the game different from everybody else, my boys. Why you bottom me, man? Just like a halfway mark? Must be. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not a coffee fan. Hey, let's go, let's go. Dope. Uh-oh. Let's go. The vine's leveled up. Interesting. Okay, so you can do that for a minute. Looks like we hit our wall. Which means we need to go back. Okay. Okay. Log story elite training level up missions is a quick way. Okay. No. I can't let you get a single hit in.
Mhm.
Fair. I'll give you that. Oh, another one. Maybe. Oh, that's a new one. Alright. What the heck? Creep. Man. Alrighty, just gonna listen to some music now, since it appears my viewership is all time low. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's do this time. Walking on water, can defend my life, wondering what, Lord, if it's you, tell me the kind Dormant temple, shells of fire, buried treasure. Let go. I'll do it anyway. No Minos in here. What the heck is that? Burn the shackles, huh? I know I can make it. Oh, that's easy. I mean, I'm just too thug at this game, dude. Wait, can I catch him while in this? Heck yeah. This is my one opportunity to be that guy. So heck yeah. What happened? Oh. This is a bad experience too. Ooh, what is that? Heck yeah. What the world? Yo, that's legit. Yo, that's awesome. Well, thanks, Glax. By no means am I going to need the. That's crazy. Yeah, so I've been streaming for a while, but I guess I'll have to try to be entertaining. So here we go. For those of you who actually are willing to stay, that is. I got a lot going on, so we'll see what happens. Knock, knock. All right, so we're headed to the Blooming Path Village or the Blooming Village Path. So it should be pretty dope. If it's a little choppy or buggy, let me know. Actually, first time streaming in like 6 years and actually having people. So definitely big shout out to Glaxian. Appreciate the raid. Most amazing ever. Hey. So for those of you who are willing to join, welcome. As you can tell, I've been kind of going in, trying to learn like the patterns and whatnot of all these things here. Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, there we go. Let me throw that on mute then. All right, so that way that the audio does not come back. So, what do you guys like about the game so far? I know Glax was showing out a bunch of great things, and obviously obviously we're in different parts of the game. Uh, what the heck? It's a higher level. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, so what do you guys like about the game so far? Oh crap, this one's gonna take some effort to burn this down. I feel like you just watched this though. Is it? I mean, I do have that 4080 going and that i9, so and I'm pretty sure I'm on. I won't say ultra settings, but let me find out. I don't think I'd mess with any of the graphics here. Yeah, I'm on ultra settings, so my bad, bro. But no, appreciate the rate for sure. So you're gonna be back on Monday. Heck yeah. I feel like this is the one that you were just struggling at not too long ago. I don't know if I want to go in there. Heck yeah, I follow. I mean, I already follow, but I'll check back in. Especially, thanks for the raid. Uh, First time getting more than like 7 people at a time, so super excited. The Sanctum U run was underground. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of just followed the original path where it was like on the left side, follow the story, but then I decided to branch off every time I find one. So I beat all the turbos so far, and then what's the other one? The Alpha Roar. That's my next. He's level 26 and he's a jerk. I got one shot at level 3 because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was like you have to level up. So I went back and started doing more of the story. And of course, people are going to drop out, and I understand that, and I appreciate those who are willing to stay. So let's figure out this puzzle. As the flame burns withered bushes, I mean, we should be all right. But no, I will catch you on Monday for sure. If I'm not streaming this, it's either Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, or any of the other ones. Feel free to drop a follow, like, sub, and as always, let's do this thing. I feel like they always give me the Ember Pup for this. Like, do they not have any other fire kind? No, that's new. Burn the obstacles either way. Hey, let's do it. Wild Twine. Yeah, I already know all that. Chill out. So obviously you loved the game so far. I think you said that you were planning on purchasing it, or not purchasing because it's free to play, but you were planning on getting it for sure when it comes out. All right, let's see. That door is locked. Okay, cool. So we got to go human. Manipulate. Oh wait, no. Actually, we just burned the branch. I didn't see that over there. Allow. All right, door should be opening now. Let's go for sure. Be playing the game. Heck yeah. It's definitely different from Power World because it has like some Breath of the Wild elements, some Genshin Impact elements. I would like to honestly say it is a culmination of all things that happened in 2020, 2022, all the way to like 25 roughly, because it's definitely culminating everything and combining it together. You can tell there's heavy inspiration between all the different types of games. Oh snap! Hey, let's go. All right. There's supposed to be two chests in here. I see the one, so I feel like I might have missed that first one in that first room, so I might have to go back and check. But I see that one obviously straight ahead. It would be nice if that distance was a little bit further. All right, let's go get that. Ah, crap. It still gets me how they kick. It looks so whack, but at the same time, it's just fun. All right, let's see. Is there a chest in here before I go all the way back? So that's water, that's fire. I need to burn that over there in order to get over there. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna make it actually. That does not look like it's gonna make it. Did they increase the range? I feel like they did. Like in this version of the puzzle. My shot is spot on, bro. Stop playing with me. There is no better aim. What are you doing with your life? Okay. Water is going through. Why is water going through? Maybe I can create a land or something. That didn't work. What the heck are you supposed to do on this one? Oh, I got it. I got it. That's my fault. I was thinking too linearly. It's literally based off of time. So once it hits down and it gets cooled down by the water, once the water icon goes away, hit it with some fire, reheating it basically to burn through. Yeah, so I was not looking at it logically. That's on me. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Hey, let's go. What is the fire time travel? Ah, it's delayed by half a second, bro. What is this? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We don't complain after the first try. We complain after the second try. Now that we know what to do, it's a matter of getting it done. So right about there and before it gets there. So three, two, one, release. Let's go. That's how you do that jump. And boom. Yeah, that's all of that. Easy. Light work. I won't get I won't make you have to sit through some painful stuff, but I assure you it's quite painful nonetheless. So, all right, let's get down here. Heck yeah, buddy, we done did that stuff. All right, let's find a chest. Okay, that one probably cut. Oh, I did it too soon. I did it too soon. Dang it. Too late that time. All right, here we go. One, two, three. There. Let go. Three, two, one. Fire. There we go. Yeah, let's go. That's how we play the game. We use our brains. Anyway, if you like what you've been seeing so far, especially with my boy Glax over there, Glaxon, go ahead and drop that follow. If not, that's cool too. As long as you're liking what you're seeing, and if you plan on playing the game, or if you've even put in for the beta, go ahead and put like a one in the chat, or just tell me that you put in for the beta. That'd be dope. I really want to get as many people as possible to get exposed to it. Just because obviously when anything's new, people have the okay. That was the second chest. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like, "Where's the second chest?" I just opened it. We're good. Let's go. All right. I feel like I should go back and beat the turbo, but I already know that I can evolve it by because I already beat it. So it'd be a waste to go back and try to catch it again. So we're just gonna keep moving forward. If at any point in time you see something I don't see, please point it out. Your boy trying to be the best there that no one ever was. I mean, to play the game is my real test. I'm not saying it's similar. I'm just saying it's similar. That's all. All right. Let's see. We're headed to behind it, I guess. Yeah, behind it. All right. We're dropping down. No, we're going up. I feel like when you're in your animo phase, there is no fall damage. I'm trying to avoid all the pointless combat, but for those of you who came to see it, this is how you actually do it. And then you just kind of say goodbye. And when you're good, you're good. And if you're not, it is what it is. No, I'm kidding. That's a little too cocky. Hey, another chest. You thought you were hiding, but I saw you. Let's see. Anything new? Nope. All Ember Pups. Uh, nope. Anyways, as far as the game is concerned, what is everybody up to today? Thanks for hanging out. Still, all right. Nimby is fast asleep. Chirpy is sleeping too. What is that pink thing? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yo. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna see if we can get close to that. What is that pink thing? Guaranteed. Let's go. I don't know what that pink thing was, but I want it. It is a Dewey. Okay, let's go. Nimby is asleep too. Might as well capture it because you can never have enough Nimbies. That thing is asleep. Why not? Well, I mean, if they're asleep, might as well capture them. Backstab. What is that thing? But enjoy the adventures. Oh, another raid? What? What is happening? First time raider. But enjoy the ventures. Oh, you're heading out or you're staying in? What's going on? Let's see. Nimby, I don't want you. I already have you. I definitely don't want you. There we go. Let's go with that thing again. Another Dewey. Fat chipmunk. You're awake. Oh, you're asleep. Let's go. Say less. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of resources on this, but I don't even care. Why are they all asleep though? I don't understand. Oh, okay, cool. So you're already on? Heck yeah. Well, maybe if we run into each other, you want to form a party. Because I found out we can do that. There is some co op in this thing. I don't know what level you are or how far you are. Not alone. What the heck? What was that? Oh, it's the white iris. Okay. A rare iris is also sleeping. And still at the title screen. Oh, you just downloaded it? Might have fallen asleep, I guess. Hey, she's about to get captured because I be catching all the rare stuff. No. Are you here for? Yes, I can't wait. I am actually here for that. All right, go to the village with the lady. Well, for now, let's see what I got here. So, that's my character information. Don't worry about any of that. We're gonna go straight into the aminos, which is P for pals. All right, so we got quite a bit going on in here. As you can kind of see, I'm watching because I didn't get into the beta house though. So it is mad fun, and I'm so sorry you didn't get into it. I did talk to them on their Discord. They are planning on doing another wave of people. I can't promise you that you're in it, obviously, but just kind of stay hopeful and check your email for these next couple of days. And if anything changes and they decide not to, then my apologies for the false information. But it should be very fun because I know a lot of my buddies that played Diablo 4 and Exile wanted to jump in and they couldn't either. So I'm hoping that we get a more wave of people. But yeah, it's mad fun. This is what I was trying to tell Glax earlier. You can click on them and then see their evolutions. So specifically, let's go with the flame rough that he was started with, and then once you beat the alpha, then you can turn him into that guy. Is there anyone that you guys want to see before I continue? And like I know nobody knows their name, so if you're just like the third one on the second row or something like that, that's fine. I'll figure it out. But other than that, these are what I got, and this is the second page of what I got, and I'm gonna keep going because does it play like Power World? So it is slightly similar with the WASD and the mouse clicking. I have yet to see any crafting, and that might be a big deal breaker for a lot of people. In terms of taming and actual gameplay, I would say no. It's more like Genshin Impact, where you have hotkey skills or solo leveling. I don't know if you ever played that one, but basically you have your Q, R, and T, and yeah, QRT and E. So those would be like your regular attack skills basically, and then you have your WASD to move, and then click and aim, right click to throw. So it's very similar in the sense of yes, you're pressing buttons, but it's very different in the way it actually executes it. So I would say they're very different, and you can command them to attack with one button instead of having to press four and then go to the scroll wheel to turn them to aggressive. So that's pretty cool too. Oh, another bloom. All right, so we're headed to the main lady. What you bent over for? In my hood? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, back to you're purple. That's an automatic catch because I'm pretty sure the one I had was yellow. So if you're purple, that's a good sign. Yeah, let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, I had a purple one, and then here's the yellow one. So yeah, they're definitely different, purple and yellow. So good side. Oh yeah, the game is definitely beautiful. Keep in mind, Galaxian was playing on medium settings. I'm playing on ultra settings, so it is a little different. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a glorious world. You can see the details in the mountains. There's not a lot of anti-A-listing going on. You can see the water motion, which typically, when using Grinder, what people will do is just do like motion blur and call it good. So you can tell that they actually took the time to recreate the motion of the water because it's like it's still in some parts and then it's waves in the other. So it's pretty dope from a technological standpoint. I don't know if any of you guys are into like graphic design or anything, but I would definitely say the game is gorgeous. Ta-da! Welcome to Bloomville. All right, we're here. We're in here, buddies. All right. That house looks nice too. It's got a lot of detail and texture. But I kind of want to just get to the killing part, and I hate to be that guy. But at the same time, I got to go say hi to the elder. But before that, let's claim some rewards. Let's see, level matters. Did that already. Do. Did that already. Thug life over here. I'm telling you, I've been playing this game super aggressively. Defeat 30. I already did that. Defeat 100. Oh, okay, I'm about to say chill out with that. Complete the festival story. Dang. Like I said, the game is dope. Sorry you weren't able to get into the beta. Is there any gotcha or customizations? I'm glad you asked. So let's go ahead and hop into that real fast. So customizations, when you go into your appearance, you are able to unlock new outfits and new attire. Over time, of course, you can purchase them from the shop. So we'll go to purchase shop. Here, we can go over them in terms of how they look. Unfortunately, I don't think they let you do a preview. Let me verify. No, they won't let you do a preview. But once again, it's early in the beta, so you don't really want to buy any of these anyway, just because none of this will carry over. But if you just kind of want to see what they look like, there's definitely some stuff going on here, and it kind of shows you what it would look like on them. It would change its color, etc. The coolest part for me is the cosmetic surgery. So if you don't like how you made your character at the beginning, you can go in here and you can change it at any time. Like now, I got pretty dope looking pupils. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And then obviously, like I said, different outfits. So if I wanted to be orange, or if I wanted to buy these, which I don't see the point right now. And then let's see, even evening breeze, so I could have shorts, have some high water socks. Don't know how I would do that. Some gloves and whatnot. And then, real quick, since you mentioned it, let's teleport back to the outpost. I can do a little report out there anyway. So, fast travel, probably the coolest part ever. Let me make sure I can get back. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, boom, fast travel. So, we're heading back to the very start of the game after you get through the tutorial. Oh, yeah, for sure. See, I was watching what's that show? It was on Netflix. K-pop Demon Hunter or Demon Slayer or something. That junk was so dope for me. So I was like, you know what? I'm make my character kind of similar, but not any direct character, because at that point it's jocking, but pretty close. All right, let's do a report real quick, and then I'll show you the vendor, because I'm definitely balling on that money. Look at that. And I think I'm the third highest person on the server right now. But that's also because I'm taking it slow, so I can, take the time to talk to you guys. I don't normally have a lot of viewers at any given moment, so for me, I want to make sure that I, give y'all the proper attention. Have you evolved any yet? So I'm glad you asked. So let's go in here. So obviously, Ember Pup has been evolved into Flame Rough in 2 levels. Well, actually, he can evolve right now. I just have to go beat the alpha for him. And then as far as these ones go, level 22, which I'd beat that one and I could just fight it and do it. Uh, yeah. And then level 22. Now, here's the cool part, but also the downside. Guststones. In order to find them, you have to beat a previous alpha. So it's like alpha farming, and then you have a limitation of how much of the alpha you can farm. So for me specifically, if I were to evolve one, it would have to be one that you guys pick. It wouldn't be anything I pick. So if you pick one, I can evolve it right. Let's see. Can I evolve it right now? Yeah, go ahead and pick one. We'll see if I can evolve it right now. Like any random one. Oh wait. What about this one? Is this one close to evolving? Complete the Bloom Festival. Okay, so it'll be ready as soon as I finish the Bloom Festival, which is the quest I'm on right now. So I can either knock that out real quick, or you can pick one and then I'll just evolve it just cause. What do you want, instructor? I have a lot of questions. I'm sure you do, bro. But ain't nobody got time for that. Get out of my face. All right. My eggs will be hatching in 20 minutes. The hamster with the star on his head. All right. Let's take a look. You're talking about this one right here, Celesti. All right. Throw Celesti in the party. Look at training requirements. Defeat the Alpha Stellaris. I will have to find that. I do not know where that is, but I can at least get it to level 18, so that way when I do find it, we will be ready. So let me go ahead and evolve it or level it up. Where is it? Where is it? Forgot the button for it. Give me a second. Game just came out, so bear with me for not knowing the buttons right off top. Oh, here it is. Upgrade. I'm tripping. All right, so we want to get it to 18. It said. All right, let's check our map to see how far the Stellaris guy is. The Stellaris Alpha, that is. So Alpha Aniimo warning. I don't think that's the one. Not activated yet. Alpha Aniimo level 18. I don't think that's it. The issue is it doesn't tell me, so I have to physically go look. And I don't mind doing that for you, but it will be for you. So let's go do that real quick. See if I can find it. Otherwise, I'll just complete the story, and when I get there, I get there. But if I can find it in the first 3 teleports, we'll go for that. All right. So which alpha are you? So we're trying to go to the island behind. Let's go ahead and track. Just make sure that I get there. Hey, looking fresh. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to make that jump. I'm gonna do it though, just for you. Hopefully, it's the one we're looking for. No, that's a big chicken, or at least it looks like a big chicken. Yeah, that's a big chicken. Unfortunately, that is not the one we're looking for. I will, however, fight it because I ain't no. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm just gonna say I ain't no and leave it at that. How does that sound? All right, let me climb up this rock real quick, just so I can get a singing chirpy. Interesting. All right, let's grab that. How I missed that from a perfect angle? That's whack, bro. It's fine. I'm gonna get it. All right. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? All right. Maybe you just can't get it, or maybe I'm not supposed to glide at all. I'm supposed to just fall into it. Like, ain't no way I keep missing this thing. What is happening? All right, hold on. Here we go. No. Yeah. So maybe I'm just not supposed to glide. Maybe I'm just not supposed to glide. I'm gonna just jump into it and see what happens. Let me turn back into the wolf guy because he has a bigger body. Bigger body means bigger chances, right? I feel like Lizzo. Stop playing with me. What is happening right now? It's only because you're watching. It's only because you're watching. I promise you. I promise you, chat. What? No. What? I was standing on top of it. What is happening? I was on top of it. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think what I have to do is jump and hit F at the same time. So here we go. All right, it's lying to me. this, we not no quitters over here. We not quitters. But this low key making me upset right now. Y'all have no clue. You have no clue, chat. All right, it's not gettable. It's not gettable. It's not gettable, chat. F it. We're moving on. I'll come back to it after the fight because now I need to beat some stuff up because it just hurt my feelings. Ooh. No, I feel like you're just making fun of me at this point. If it wasn't caught on live stream, it didn't happen. You're making it up. While we're at it, go ahead and leave a follow, leave us like. I don't actually have subs yet. I decided not to monetize the channel. I know that's a hot take. A lot of people are in it for the money, and honestly, I could use some, but I decided for the time being, until I get my stuff together, I don't really want to put myself in that position to have to make it a job. So At the very least, I do stream every other day for about 2 to 3 hours a day. Today will be an extra long one just because obviously I'm not getting paid to play the game, but I am being paid to play the game, if that makes sense. AKA, I'm being paid by the awesome people in the chat who are actually communicating with me, so I appreciate it. Let's go. Can I catch you while breaking you? No, I cannot. Well, that's whack. Oh, all right. We're good though. We're good. But yes, for sure, I'm trying to get my game up and whatnot. So let me take a selfie. Watching him getting bodied. Why am I backsliding? No. Oh crap. I gotta break that shield. I was I was too busy trying to take a selfie. I messed up. That's my fault. I knew I didn't know its mechanics that well because obviously I've never fought it. That was on me. Alpha Tubster, it's called. Whoo! All right, hold on. We're gonna have to switch. Cutie power. All right. Let's see. Let's see. He's almost dead. Oh crap. Why would I do that? No. Switch back to bro. Bro got the damage on him. At least I hope so. Yep. He's not gonna make it in time. Oh, he made it. Let's go. Let's go. So far, what's your favorite looking amino? Oh crap. What is happening right now? There we go. Control removal. Let's try that. Oh, so it has like a time stop skill. That's pretty cool. All right. Puff up. What does that do? Okay. Shooter. Oh no, you're not doing no damage. Swap. Swap. Change. Why aren't you changing? No. Why aren't you changing? Stop trolling me. Bro, I'm pressing. Oh, is he dead? Is that why I can't change? He's got to be dead. All right, so that means I actually got to put in work then. Crap. All right, well, wish me luck because I did not know that he died, and that obviously changes everything because he was big bro right there, big dog. I mean, hamster is mad cute though. Hamster's not gonna survive. I don't care how good I am, hamster's not gonna survive. So let's swap. It said he needed a doctor or something. It probably did. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy trying to take a selfie, you know. Oh, so he does no damage to you because we're a bad mix and we're counter too. So hamster is the only one who even has a chance of winning, and hamster is not going to win. So all right, let's put a shield up. Can I change while in fight? No, I cannot. Dang. That would have been so nice. They were on to me. They're like, nope, he's gonna try to change during fight because he's a scrub lord. Yeah, buddy. And it's all because you wanted me to evolve. So no, unfortunately, the alphas you have to beat them in order to capture them, and then you only have a 6 to 9% chance to catch them, depending on the level and when you encounter them and all that good stuff. All right, I think we have the strategy. Oh no, you're good. You're good. The whole point of the game is to be explored. So what good am I if I'm not going to do that? Otherwise, they could have just let anybody play it. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let's see. I'll try your theory if I can catch it. No, you can't. All right, right, so if we're fighting together, we could probably put in some work. I'm over here throwing POW cards at him like Gambit. Whoo! Alright, so I can only get hit 4 more times before he F's me up. Time to get on. Why would you use shield on your own? You use shield when I tell you to use shield. Wrong with you? You trying to get me killed, man. Stop. You did not hit me like that. You did not have to do me like that. But no, in my real life, I'm a pro gamer, so I believe in me. Not even really. But so far, you like the hamster guy? He is definitely one of the better ones. I think it's called Celestis or something similar to that. Oh, you're not gonna beat me, bro. I'm the king of kiting because I play all types of games like Elden Ring that require me to kite. So you're not catching me slipping ever. And now I know your mechanics. All I gotta do is just put on shield and run from you the rest of the map. Back up off me, bro. Oh no, Fluffer Num, heal him. All right, I'm gonna use it to heal him while he has a chance. Hey, hamster boy's been going in. Yeah, buddy. Who did it? Hamster with the star on his head did it. That's why we're pro gamers around here. All right. I kind of want to catch it though, so I'm gonna use a higher pod instead of my lower pod. So let's see what happens. Oh, oh, he broke out. D-bag. Hold on, did my headset die? No, no, no. It just got quiet because I got feeling hurt. All right. Do I want to use energy to open the chest? I really don't, but I'm gonna do it just for you. Yeah, you only get one chance. It's quite upsetting, but you do get gust stones. So in that case, I do have a chance now. When we go look at it real quick. So let's see, let's see. He needs upgrade training. So he needs night stones, which we just got a gust stone. So now I have 6 gust stones, which means once I get like a couple more levels on this joint, I can level it. Which, if you really wanted me to, I can do that one right now because I have enough for it, and I have enough to get it to level 22, so no issue there. But I know you really wanted to see the other one, so now that we've beaten that alpha, let's go beat the other one because I think we're on a roll. Oh wait, hold on, bro's still dead. Let me see if I can revive him right quick. Let's see, Fluffernum needs to be swapped out for you because you're my strongest healer. All right, we're gonna go heal, and then Fluffernum. Give me about 30 seconds to get healed up, because it takes a while, obviously. Oh, he's not even healing no more. What the heck? Oh yeah, for sure. The graphics on ultra settings are definitely worth something. Is how I word it. Runaway at Amber Island. Wait, what the heck? Am I supposed to go through each and every one of these? Another one that I can't possibly do? Hey, I did it though. Let's see. This GPU that I'm currently rocking in this setup, I believe, is a 4080. Give me about 20 seconds. I'll verify. Just because I do have more than one computer, and I gotta verify which one I'm on. Let's see. That would be under control panel and then properties. I'm old school. Don't judge me. So yes, this is a 13th gen i9 with a 4090. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a 4080. There you go. Yeah, plenty of power for sure. Uh, no need to upgrade anytime soon. Where am I headed? Okay, so we're going after the other alpha, and then we're gonna continue the story because at this point I'm getting a little upset that it's trolling me. let's see. The alpha is here. It's a electric water. I don't think that's what we're looking for. All right, but we'll go find out though. Oh wait, hold on. We can open these. Chirp chirp seems to be attracted to the shells. There's got to be something in them. Otherwise, what are they chirping about? A powerful amino has been sent nearby. I kind of want to find out what that means. What do you mean nearby? Oh, there's a race. Wait, no, that don't make no sense. What are you? A singing chirpy, I guess. So there's a difference between you must defeat the guardian of the treasure chest. Okay, so there's a difference between a chirpy and a singing chirpy, I guess, is how I must now interpret this. But if that's the case, oh no, that's a whole different thing entirely, which means it's on my capture list. Let's go. I got a chirpy with a rare trait. It wasn't intentional, but it happened. All right, now let's catch this guy because I've never seen him before, and it should be an easy dub. Wait, why is it not an easy dub? Does he not break? Oh, there he goes. I was like, what is happening here? I'm not giving you a chance to kill him. Stop playing with me, Flame Rough. Power World Pro right here. Whenever it breaks out, you just oh crap. No, cannot capture because he died. Wait, what the heck? Where'd he go? Nah, that's cheating. Where he at? Oh, there he is. I was like, what the heck? You got me jacked up, bro. Nah, we're good. We're good. I got him. Where's he? How are you breaking out of this? You know what? Kill him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Rough him up. Wait, he got full health again? No wonder. Cause he a cheater. All right. So 14 for the front shot. What that back shot looking like? Let's go. I like how they call it backstab because they knew that if they called it back shots, people were gonna be all types of inappropriate over it. Facts. Take off. Okay. I'm just being honest, but yeah, for sure. I assure you, if they called it the other thing, it would be like, wait a minute, is this kid appropriate? Hold on, where's my turtle crab thing? There we go. Let's tunnel under the ground. All right, we here. Melee. There we go. But yeah, at this point, I definitely slowed down, and I'm probably not number two on the server anymore. But I did it for entertainment value. I can get over it. That's the reason why I wanted to share it with others anyway, so they could have the experience and live vicariously through me. Ooh, I'll be messing them up with that combo, that wombo. They weren't even ready. Red caps. I do wonder though. It said that there was like a super strong entity near me. Is there? Is this? No, that's what I'm tracking. I'm like, from where I'm at though, it said there was one that was strong near me from where I'm at. So I don't know. I don't see anything glowing, and I'm not fighting that dude no more because he hurt my feelings, and I'm not cool with that. Comments? Oh, you mean like there's a possibility that there's alien aminos? Because that would be pretty legit. That shows you how much I be reading. I sure as heck didn't pay attention to that. I could have swore it said something about there was something a strong unique one out of nowhere that or something, but you could be right. Oh, Oh, so maybe it was just. Oh, there's somebody. What's up, Payway or wet paper bag? What's up, bro? Oh, the chat system is broke. It didn't crash my game. Oh no, maybe not. How do you? Oh, he actually joined the party. What's up, bro? I didn't think he was gonna join the party, but he actually joined the party. All lives matter. Oh, you think you're good because you got one strong guy? All right, bro. Let me show you what's up. Oh wait, do I only get the one now? Oh, when we're in a party, we only have access to two. Nah, that's whack. You got to go, buddy. You can't be in a party with me. Actually, I am interested in knowing how the party stuff works, so a little bit. All right. But no, more than likely, I end up kicking him out because obviously everything I've done up to this point has been completely solo. So why would I mess with perfection? Attack the box! No, don't attack that thing. Attack the box, the one with the glowy orb in it. Why are you attacking them? They didn't want that smoke. All right, I guess I gotta. That's such a weird like phrase that they use, chiming or twinning or twining or some nonsense. Don't get me wrong, it was the dopest thing I've ever actually done. I feel like you ever played Digimon back in the day where you could merge in with other people or other Digimon or whatever, and then you did like the Mega Evolution, but you were together, but it wasn't called a Mega Evolution. It's kind of like that. I low key I vibe with it. I really do. I'm only giving it crap because what the heck is happening? Yo, I'm dying and I don't have a glider, so somebody save me. Bill Gates? No, I'm kidding. We're good. We're good. We're good. I remember I had the chickpea thing, so we're good. But man, had I not had that, it would have been a wrap. A wrap ski, I guarantee it. Bud Claw? No. More Bud Claw. Ooh, there's a chest. Ooh, shiny. At this point, that's all I'm doing is just collecting stuff. What's over here? Another claw thingamahooza. So anyway, how long ago did you guys put in for the beta? Was it as soon as you saw it, or did you wait a day or two, and that's kind of why you didn't get it, or what was going on with that? 3 days ago? Oh yeah, I think it came like I think they announced it a little over 9 or 10 days ago. So within the first hour of them posting it, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put in for it. Might as well. What is that? I want it. What is that? Oh, you're not a wantable thing. You're just a. Can I capture you? No, I cannot. You're not a capturable thing. Got it. Well, like I said, hopefully they reward everybody and give them an opportunity. I'm gonna just go ahead and teleport because there's really no point of walking at this point. Save you and me some time and the viewers who are here and only want to see the action. Let's see. Oh, also head over to YouTube and give me a follow there. I don't post on there at all, but following this, I 100% will be. A big pair of eyes are secretly watching you. It just said, "Oh, that is exactly why I teleported away." You got me messed up. I ain't dying for nobody. No, indeed. All right, but we're good. We're good. Let's go see what this one is. You can probably tell the way that I talk, I'm very aggressive, but I'm also very not aggressive. I enjoy life, let's put it that way. And I have not had to work in over a year at this point, so I can say I am blessed to not have to do that. Oh, Alpha Leafy? That's what we're about to go fight? Alpha Leafy. Alright. I'm about to put y'all on game. We're about to fight Alpha Leafy, which I assume is down here. Ah! Why? Why are you a water type? On top of a. Stop. How am I supposed to beat you? I only use fire type. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Before I start this fight, you are useless. I'm not even putting you back in the party. You got some damage on you, but you're already number one. Budclaw, you're useless. Let's go to the next page. What you got? Unknown. What is the gold guy in the middle on the first page? Let's take a look. Gold guy, middle. Are you talking about the the sheep looking one, or are you talking about the flower looking one named Iris? So I'll hover over both, and you can tell me either Iris or Nimby. Which flower? So Iris. That is the same as the purple flower, and I don't understand the difference between. Hold on. I don't understand the difference between this one and this one. Like they appear to be the same thing. I do not understand the difference. Maybe it's just a color thing. They're colorist or something, but that's not for me to determine. All right, so we're gonna throw in some wind because I don't really know what else could go against the water kind of guy. We're gonna keep Glacy for healing, and other than that, I think we're good to go. I'm still gonna stick with the flame dude. He is obviously a thug. How do you burn the veins at the beginning? Which key do you push? Can you help me? Absolutely. Also, that means you're probably streaming, so congratulations and welcome. With that said, so what you're gonna do is first, because you're at the start of the game, you're gonna take your Ember Pup, place him into your party if he's not already. Then once you get there, you're gonna go ahead and fuse in with him. Press that letter C when you twine. From that moment, you should see the button, and I'll go ahead and show you here. Once you twine with them, the button Q, as in Quebec, or whatever other keywords, because I'm not a scientist, don't ask me questions. Anyway, hold the Q and then aim it, and then release the Q, and it will shoot out a fireball that will burn those vines for you. Other than that, let's get started. Let's do this thing. All right, wish me luck. I'm gonna start out with wind. What kind of skills you got? Gather, take off. I am trying with controller. It seems pretty fluid with the most part. You know what? Give me 30 seconds. I'll plug in the controller uh, on Xbox and see what kind of keys we got here, because that might help actually to know what the different keys are. They wanted me to play with controller support, but I wasn't trying to. All right, so if we take a look, joystick is in beta. If you encounter any issues, blah blah, switch to mouse keyboard. I'll just do a mouse keyboard because I'm a pro gamer. But anyway, here we go, controller. So now we have LB plus RB. That's pretty dope. And then you can just aim like that. Okay, so then this is how you do the twining RT. Okay, and that's how you capture, and then you throw with the trigger. Okay, seems dope. And then oh, my boy got a special beam cannon. I mean, it's all good. All right. By all means, drop a follow, drop a like, and Chief, I'm glad you actually got the game going. So that's awesome. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely gonna stick to mouse and keyboard. Unfortunately, at this point in the game, I'm too far in to take an L by switching and not knowing how to fight, especially during an alpha fight. So I'm gonna I'm gonna take my dub. Thanks. All right, here we go. All right, put W's in the chat if you think I'm gonna lose. You like how I did that? That's so opposite. I want to play. Wait. Oh crap! What the heck? Oh no! Oh, this is awful. What is happening? Oh, yo, that's crazy. I figured it out, and I don't like it. Fighting this thing is impossible. If I was on a controller right now, I would be getting rocked. Guaranteed. Special beam cannon! Oh, yeah, that's deadly. That's very deadly. Oh, snap! Okay, yeah. All right, let me get back to reading. Wait, this boy can fly? Yo, he can fly! Like, actually fly. He's better than all the other ones. I'm sure fire is a bad idea, but if I knock you off of your leaf, I'm hoping. No, your leaf is flame resistant. What kind of bull? All right, we're good. We're good. Oh crap! I'm drowning. I can't see. I'm drowning. I can't get up. I have now officially run into a bug. I have now officially run into a bug. I am drowning and I can't get up. Help! I have fallen and I can't get up. I'm gonna pause it right quick just so I can read your guys' messages real quick. I'm so jelly. I want to play. I'm sorry, dude. If you are interested, there are some other games we can play. Diablo 4 has Season 9 out right now. Path of Exile has League 3.26 out. Exile 2 has 2 point or 0.021, which is okay too. Uh, Power just had their Terra, what is it called? Terra Prisma, Terraria. There we go. Terraria update. I play that junk too. Expedition 33. I'm a solo god. I mean, I'm say I play so many games. It's crazy. But no, literally stuck in the world chat. Look at this. How am I gonna get out of this? Somebody help me. I am under the water. Can I still attack though? Because if I can attack, then it doesn't even matter. Oh no, I'm literally drowning. And I'm taking a screenshot of me drowning. Who does that? Bro, I'm literally drowning. Yo, what is this? What is this? Okay, so I will have to submit a report. Obviously, that is part of the game, and I understand this is why we're testing it. So I won't knock them for that. I won't knock them for that. But let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see. Let's see report. Oh man. Oh no, I was talking about the game report. I'm talking about the actual report. Jerk bags. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, lily pads stronger than the boss. Lily pads are definitely stronger than the boss. Beta FAQs. Where is it? Any formal reports or glitches or bugs, please head to the Discord. All right, give me about 30 seconds. Let me join in on their Discord real quick, just so I can report it, because obviously I don't want it to make it to the end version of the game, and then when you guys play it, you're like, man, what is this bull? Why did they fix it? I don't want any of that. They seem like a pretty capable company. They seem pretty solid, so we're gonna give them a chance to shine, as we always should. So give me about, like I said, 30 more seconds or so. Have you received? Yes. All right. Be respectful. Always say less. Let's see. Let's see. Reports. Dev feedback. Bug reports. Player feedback. Bug report. Here we go. I probably should have took a screenshot of me drowning. Luckily, I did stream on YouTube, so I can just go back a couple seconds. Let me go over to my YouTube live real quick. Where's that button? Go live. I'm already live. Here we go. And open. There we go. Full screen. Go back a few seconds. Right there. That's where I fell into the water. In between, in between it, and then a few seconds later, while attacking, I went under. Oh, they're gonna have a field day with this one. Oh man. Yeah, buddy. We're under. We're under. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and submit that right fast. Let's see. Let's see. Bug report. Encountered an issue when fighting alpha water chick. Water staying who's it with the lily pad being more deadly than the boss. All right, here we go. Doom bug encountered lily pads of death once under could not survive. Here's some photos. And if you want the video, go check my live at the 3 hour and 12-minute mark. Man, I'm doing their work for them. No, I'm kidding. That's literally what this is for. So, uh, sorry that you had to deal with the boring parts of this. I will jump right back into it. I just want to make sure that they get everything they need to know so they can be the most successful. And boom, there we go. And submit. All right, now that that's done, let me get back to our chat. And here we go. All right, we're in here. I kind of say that I think I was winning that fight, though. I do. I honestly do think I was winning that fight. How far away did it put me? Oh, I'm right here. All right, let's do round two then. Now that I know how my boy the birdie works. Wait, where the lily pads at? Oh, okay, they spawn in. So avoid those clusters of three, because those clusters of three f you up. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, snap. He destroyed the lily pad. How is that fair? So how do I fight once the lily pads are gone? What? What? Huh? He's impossible to beat. He's God tier. Nah, man. What? He is legit God tier. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't even know. I'm gonna do it though, cause you know what? I've never shied away from a challenge before, but that is wild. Stop hitting me. I don't like it. I mean, I could be a noob, but I'm trying to be like not a noob though. Bro, you hit too hard. I don't like it. Okay, so you can't attack while you're in the water. You cannot. Yeah, this is gonna be some type of stuff right here. Kamea wave. All right. Oh, maybe that's the strat. Let him hit you as much as he can, and then you just kind of like run. They sure do. But yeah, maybe that's the strat. Let him hit you as much as he can, and then get out of there. But what happens when they're all gone though? How's that gonna be fun? Oh, he got rocked. He's dead. He didn't even really do much. So I don't understand. This fight's gonna be mad tough. I kind of don't even want to fight with this dude after what happened last time. I was stuck under the water for years at a time. Stop playing with me. I don't like it. Still adorable though. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be the fight of the century. Winning this is gonna be mad tough. Need some levels before beating this guy, and it's crazy because we're the same level. We're literally the same level. Bro just smacked me with his tail and was like, "Get out of here." All right, let's see. Can I revive them from the dead? I don't think so. No, you cannot. Your health just drains when you get close to him. You're right. And now I'm on fire, bro, and he don't do nothing. and he has to be close to him. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this one an L. We're gonna have to take the L on this one. I will come back when I'm a little bit stronger and I feel better in my execution. But I will admit, this is one fight that I just was not ready for. And I have never taken an L before, but clearly today is the day that I take an L. Like, what is this? He's the only one alive. All right. And you don't do no damage. Like, what are you even doing right now? His health's not even moving. What is that? All right, yeah. Oh, wait. Was that a critical hit? What was that? Hold on. Let's do that again. Yo, she actually strong. Hey, we found the strategy right here. Just use this chick. What is this? Yo, she's a freaking. All right, we got it. We're in here. We're in here. We cooking now. Let him cook. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that damage. But she also take damage though. But she heals, so she can heal herself every time she get hit. Heal and dance. Oh, wait. And we can float. Yeah, this is the strat. This 100% the strat. And we was over here about to take a L. Never take an L out for no one. We in here. Don't hit me. I don't like it. Don't hit me. Don't be knocking over my leaves either. I need these leaves to stand on. You got a leaf to stand on. I'm not breaking your leaf. Oh yeah, buddy. This is definitely the strat. Hey, what's up, Lion Fox? Welcome. If you don't know anything about the game, today is the day to find out. It just came out, so we've been in here for a while, but I got the strat. I need to make a YouTube video on this, like legit. Be like, hey, you're having trouble with this? Just catch this chick right here and just spam aim. Like, oh God, this is the strat right now. Ah, what the heck? Stop hitting me. And then he'll. I'm also a beta test. It's great so far. Heck yeah! How far have you made it? At this point, I'm the alpha slayer, for lack of better words. Wait. Where's the? I only got the one next to you. How is that fair? Ah, get good, bro. Stop hitting me so hard. I heard you the first time. You said move, but you're not doing no damage because I can just heal. Not that far. Looting in level 21. If you're level 21, you should be already doing alphas, already doing sanctums. I don't know what you mean by not that far in the story, because level 21, you should be pretty much at the blooming village. Only reason I'm not is because I'm a thug and I play the game how I want. But you're just a a nice player person who is playing the game for them. But once again, hashtag Team Thug Life. But anyway, I don't understand. That is definitely the strat, y'all. Use that thing, and then when don't hit me while I'm in the water, because if I drown and go under the leaf again, I'll be mad. Wait, what? No. We want to use this one. There we go. F him up. F him up. Hit him again. I feel like Ian from the XL cipher that everybody on the internet's trolling right now. I feel like Adele rolling in the deep or something crazy he didn't say. It's all over TikTok right now. He said, Brittany, oops, I did it again or something. I'll be on that. Oh, Thug Life, let's go. All right. I kind of want to catch it though. I kind of do want to catch it. Like a 9.9% is tough, but that's all I got. So wish me luck. Stay in there, buddy. Stay in there. Let's go. Let's go. My bad for the volume for all y'all who. Let's go. My butt. Hey, that's worth every time I died. That is worth every time I died. I had I was underwater. I turned into a bird and then I drowned. Make it make sense. So that was the game giving me my roses right there. So 110%. I need to make some snippets, like go back and get some video edits of this, but unfortunately, I already know I'm not gonna be able to. So let's see, how does that work? Wonder if that thing can evolve. Oh, you know I'm about to check. Just let me get up here because I want to get that chest. Ba-ba-boom! Special beam cannon. All right, let's see. Take off. Wait, what? No, 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 no. I want to go up. I thought boy could fly. Can he only like glide? I thought he could like fly. Hold on. Was I not flying earlier? I know there's no difference between saying fly twice and it don't change the fact that I was doing it, but I thought he could fly. And by saying it twice, it make different. It's a different sentence. You know, if you ethnically diverse, that if you say the same thing twice, you mean like double that word, but it changes the meaning because it's I thought you could fly, not just like glide fly. Like man, you really hurt my feelings. And then the last time I tried to do some smooth stuff and jump on top of the thing, I jumped too far or something. So now you really hurt my feelings. All right, let's see where you at. Mm, let's go. Where's it? There it is. Now we dropping. We dropping. Yeah. Oh, I got it though. That's all that matters. Now let's get out of here before we fight that thing again. That thing evil. I'm just saying. I thought it could because obviously we have no I'm kidding. Let's see. They climbing in your windows, snatching your people up. Wait. It said do water? Why would I do water here? Let's try it. Oh, it turned that joint to ice. Okay. So am I supposed to just destroy this then? I don't understand. I mean, I understand that it's telling me to use water. I don't understand why it's telling me to use water. Okay. Oh, there's a chest under me. There we go. So I was using the ice to push me away. That makes sense. All right, now your question: will it evolve? Let's go find out. All right, so we now have a boss type. Who are we replacing? Well, actually, let's find out what your skills are first. Actually, you know what? It's time for Celestis to take a seat. Here we go. Let's find out what Leafy's got going on. Leafy, we don't even know what skills you have. Let's go ahead and assimilate your body first. All right, so you have strengthen and terrain. So you seem like a support class. If I had to guess, you don't have a single attack. So you are basically a healer like the other one I had. All right, let's take a gander at your ability to upgrade. So I can level you up, and I sure will. Once is enough. Training. There is no evolution for Leafy. Leafy is the Alpha Omega for their class, which now makes me wonder: is Glacy? Wait. Am I tripping? Wait. Hold on. Glacy. Glacy doesn't have an evolve either? Then why are you in my party? I only want things that can evolve. Get out of here. Maybe it was Pranky that can evolve. Was it Pranky? Okay. There you go. Now it makes sense. There you go. Now it makes sense. That is what you needed to know. There it is. Can they mate? I know there's male and females. That is fair. But in this case, I there you go. That answers it. So they are left and right evolutions of each other. So I caught this one. Well, obviously I caught this one too, and I caught this one too, and then obviously I caught that one. So I caught them all. Let's be honest. I'm basically Ash Ketchum. I mean, not Pokemon referencing because we don't want them to get sued. Uh, but with that said, now that we know the evolution train, we're gonna go ahead and leave Glacy in the party because she's a thug. She is. Which means I have reason to believe that Chirpy and that fat bird that I fought is the same as this one. Let's find out. Wait, there's three? Okay. So Chirpy turns into the thing that I caught and the fat one. And then there's a third one too. So we're over here cooking now. as I slowly lose viewers because they're upset that I'm learning how to play the game now. No, I'm kidding. Uh all right, so let's see. We're done with this one. King Trumpet. Yeah, that's what that junk's called. All right, so we're headed over. I don't want to fight that one yet. That might be the one you're looking for, or any of these, because there's so many. But I'm gonna continue the story because at this point, I'm so far behind that if I don't finish the story, I'll be behind a wall of things. And obviously, I am competing against all the other people who have hundreds of viewers, which makes no sense. No, I'm kidding. They already had the following. They already had the following. I only started out with like 300. And I know that only sounds bad, but in this industry, if you don't start somewhere, you'll never make it. So I am officially choosing to go affiliate after this week. I didn't want to go affiliate just because I didn't want to be locked into a schedule and I didn't want to have to like beg for money and have ads every 5 seconds. I really hate that, but unfortunately, that is seeming to be how I'll have to end up going because I don't have enough like Patreon support or anything, which is fine. I'm not trying to pressure anybody into anything. Let's see. Hi to the Elder. That's what we're doing. I streamed for a while, never got too many viewers. Yeah, I mean today is probably the first day that I got more than 30 at any given moment, but that's because he rated me with like 40 plus. And I'm glad that I actually jumped in on his live and gave him the support because I guarantee you, had I not made that connection, I would have still been sitting at one viewer this whole time. So sometimes it's worth just jumping in other people's view and just chatting with them and be like, hey, I'm doing this too. So yeah. I mean, I didn't want to be like a beggar, so that's why I was like, "Hey, we can raid each other." Because if I ever get to a point to where, let's say he comes back online today, and he's like, "Hey, obviously he has a much larger following, so I don't think he's gonna have issue getting 20, 30 plus people back in." But in this instance, let's say I have the 14 people here that may or may not know him or whatever, and then I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna go off," then I could go ahead and send them back to him, stuff like that. So it's just you don't want to burn bridges, and obviously always be humble. And I'm working my best to believe those words myself. So I wholeheartedly appreciate all those people. Uh, I did receive a an offer though from Factor 75. It's a meal prep company, and they were like, "Hey, you should promote us." Oh, I'm not making that. Anyway, you should promote us and promote us to your viewers, and then sell them food or whatever. And I'm like, I've had Factor before, and it is actually delicious. But I can't honestly say that my following is big enough to be like, hey, 15 people give me, give me like, go buy you some food that tastes good, and then I get a proceed of that. Like, yes, that would be dope, but I don't think I'm there yet. So that's why I didn't want to do the affiliate program because I kind of feel like they lock you into that kind of thing. But obviously, I don't know much about it. Catch a Dewey. I already got a Dewey. Why I gotta catch another one? You know what? That's fine. This one's sleep. As long as I catch it, he's asleep. How you break out when you're asleep? You're a thought muffin, bro. You were literally asleep. Oh, because the plant put you to sleep. So if I can do a backstab and sleep, I think it'll be fine. Is that a special one? No, that's not a special one. Is it? No, that's not a special one. I keep telling you it's called backstab. Stop saying that. That's my fault. I should never said it. But it popped into my head immediately though. It really did though. I was like, man, I was doing that last night. No, I'm kidding. I am a happily so if you read my bio, it tells you everything. Real dad, real gaming. So on a technicality, I'm just saying, on a technicality, I done did what I needed to do, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's why I have so many kids in the world, right? All right, gather aromatis, capture a entwine a dewy, bro. 9-year-old. So let's see. My oldest is 17. She's about to be 18. My youngest is. Ooh, great. Hold on. We're in 2025 now, so he's 3, about to be 4. Or or he's 4, about to be 5. I don't know. They're with. they're with their mom, so I haven't seen them in like 3 years technically. So I would argue that he was one. So he's probably four then, because the other one, his birthday is today. He's 6. The little girl, she is 6, about to be 7, like the day of Thanksgiving, and then the 8-year-old is about to be 9 on January of next year. So I got them all over the place for sure. But anyway, moving back on to the Dewey thing. Gather or send the flowers back to the nest within the time limit. Oh, okay, so we about to do a time attack, which means I need to put Dewey in my party. All right, we're triming. All right, where's the thing at? So I grab it, collect, dust whisper. Oh, what the heck? Why aren't you letting me in there? Isn't that what it told me to do? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, that's wild. But I'm glad you put 2 and 5 and 10 together. Big stuff. All right, so let's see. Take the amethyst to the farm shop. Okay, where that at? All the way over there. Oh, for sure. I was laying it down. No, I'm kidding. That is not this kind of channel. We are a wholesome family channel, trying to trying to get some money and some backshots. I mean, backstabs. Just like, what are you watching? I don't know. It's just some guy on the internet. Yeah, backstabs. We're trying to stab everyone in the back. So we take the perfume to the thingamahoo's. Oh, not bad. Yeah, I mean, I put in work. I put in them backshots. I mean, backstabs. Let's see. Talk to this one to learn how to make some perfume. Let's do it. It's Saluna or anyway, should be alright. Actually, what happened to chick at the beginning, Nico? Like we was hollering at her for a minute, and then we ain't seen her since Helios or whatever. Cause she low key stole the guy from us. All right, come on, try to mix your own scent. I'll share the station with you. I feel like water would make it too light. Ethanol might be the perfect, but grease is definitely gonna be too strong. We're gonna stir the mixture. Stir it evenly, just enough, don't overdo it. And one final step. Oh, I get to pick one. I'm gonna let y'all pick which one: blue, pink bird, or pink flower. And technically, in this case, only Bad Larry's picking because y'all all quiet. So either way, let's do it. Which one we doing? Blue butterfly, pink flower. All right, you said middle, so dewy flower or dewy feathers. Hey, AV. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Your name is hard, bro. Avin goes live. Is that right? Avin goes live. Oh yeah, I speak some Russian. I don't. I don't speak no Russian. I don't even speak Dutch. But I will Google Translate what you said though, because I'm all about helping. So let me find out what you're saying to me. Chat GPT, please help me. He's speaking illegal. I'm kidding. That's jacked up. Google Translate the tech language to English. Do you like the game? Heck yeah, I like the game, bro. I don't know why you had to say it in a different language or nothing, but hey, if it made it easy for you, by all means. But nah, the game is fun. All right, here we go. We're doing Dewy Feathers. So Avon goes live. What are you up to, bro? I plucked a feather off that bird. I feel like a monster, Charles Darwin type stuff. Survival of the fittest, and I am the fittest. This is a clone of Power World and Genshin Impact. You know what? That was my initial thought when I started playing this game. I won't lie. I was like, man, I've been telling people this is the Chinese Power World. I was wrong. This game has so many complexities and so many different niceties that I would compare it more to, like, you ever play Palia, the game that kind of had a big hype and then it pretty much died or flopped because nobody really played it. I would argue it's more like Palia. Or if you've ever played, so it does have some elements of Genshin, like obviously the little primo gems or whatever for opening the box. Press Alt to show or hit escape. I'm gonna go with escape. What you trying to show me? Night switch. Day and night mode. Switching between day and night mode makes different types. Oh snap, bro! I didn't even know that was a thing. The fact that you can switch day and night cycles. You know what that means? There's probably a different level of mahoos that's out here. I make up words. Don't judge me. What kind of mahoos are outside? We're about to go find out. But yeah, so it is definitely different. I will not lie, but at the same time, there's some similar elements for sure. And I can see how people would be like, "Oh, it's the same," or "It's the exact same carbon copy." But no. So there are some capture elements. They are technically using a spear. They call it an anipod. Uh, Obviously, none of them look like Pokemon. What does monetization look like for the game? So, real quick, I'm gonna answer that, and then I will go back up to the next one. So the issue is monetization in the game. Like, if you were to purchase things, it's all pretty much cosmetics. Nothing that will pretty much put you ahead. The issue with purchasing these items right now is that once again, the game itself. I can't sleep. Let me go ahead and do this. Uh, Purchasing stuff in the game right now would pretty much make it disappear because nothing carries over and everything is going to be wiped after this beta, which is set to air until the 10th. And by the 10th, I'll probably have already beaten through this whole thing, assuming I don't go back to Diablo or anything. It depends on what my viewers want. But I can show you some of the cosmetics and I can show you some of the cool things for the daily logins and whatnot. So give me a second to get through this dialogue and I will show you everything, including the character customization screen, because you can change your character after you started. Let's see. I don't see next game in this game. Looks like game from 2020. Wait. You don't see which game in this one, or you don't think this game is going to be good. Like, what are you saying here? All right, so let's take a look at some of this right fast while we're here. So we're gonna go straight to the event center just because there's some things in here that are worth looking at. So this guy, we will all be getting him tomorrow. He is probably the coolest looking one ever. If I find him today, I'm gonna be mad because obviously, why you give him to me and I already found him. This random egg, I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm interested. And then as far as like the actual cosmetics, so you have these things, you capture them, you capture enough of them, and then they turn into this like primo gem currency. They call it glimmers. Then we go down here. I'll do all of these later. Wait, promise reunion. So okay, so in 4 days I'll do whatever that is. Their official communities, YouTube, Facebook, etc. Now let's head over to the part that you're interested in. Unfortunately, I don't have. No. You're good. I appreciate it. If you want, I can try to explain it in Ruski. Like I said, I'm not perfect. If you know Farsi, Dari, if you know Hindu, if you know Spanish, French, let's see, Chinese, Korean, or Japanese, I got you. 'Cause I speak all of those, but I just don't know any of like the Russian or Dutch or anything like that. But okay, back to the shop. Here we go. Where are we? Crap. No. So it's character. I'm tripping. I just did this earlier. So I'm definitely tripping. Talents. I need to unlock some more talents. We'll come back to that. Where is the shop? It was. Oh, here we go. Under appearance. So once you're in appearance tab, you have your outfits here, and then once you're in your outfits here, you can go into purchase at the shop. But we'll start with the accessories, just because I kind of went over it earlier. So you want fluffy ears, you want the little headset. There's a lot to choose from. I'm willing to only use the free stuff, obviously, because why would I pay for anything at this point in time? Well, yeah, I mean, I won't say that I'm conversationally fluent or anything. I'm still practicing them. I practice every day. I do about 3 hours of I won't say Duolingo, but I do 3 hours of Pimsleur combined with like watching in that native tongue. So it's called immersion. So I do a lot of that. Not because I think I'm better than anybody, but more so. No, so I used to be a supervisory transportation security officer under the United States presidency. And whenever they did their little travel stuff, I would go with them, and I would kind of be like their personal security detail with the Secret Service. So I did do that, but nothing too crazy in terms of the military. I wanted to join the Air Force, but it didn't work out. You should definitely follow me on YouTube. It is just WonderPet, not WonderPet TV. Save the stream on YouTube. Good luck. Oh, nice. Appreciate you. You should definitely follow me on YouTube. It's just flat out WonderPet. I do plan on making videos. Like I said, I haven't made videos in years, but I do know that I have what it takes to do so. I've done it prior to, so I have no doubt in my mind that I can't be successful if I put, another stab at it and actually put in the effort. Previously, let's see. Let me see what's going on with that one over there because he was saying something, but I don't see any chats here. So because I don't see any chats here, I don't even have it open. But I will definitely make sure that this stays on. So we're already about 4 hours in. Let's see. Please save the stream on YouTube. You got it, dude. And then sick man. Heck yeah. I mean, like I said, that dog collar looks dope. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that looks nice. There's also customizations for your aminos. So there's a lot of, I would call it gotcha, but I don't know if they're gonna put it behind a gotcha payment where you get random RNG, or if they're just gonna give it to you. There's really no way to know. And then obviously you can change your character at any time. But let's go take a look at the shop because that's what you're really here for. Oh, I definitely saved Lunar. Hellion, he seemed a little too rambunctious for me, and I wasn't feeling it. She seemed pretty calm and collected, and I'm a highly intellectual individual, and he seemed short tempered, so I couldn't do it. Now, granted, I'm sure he's going to evolve into like the dopest thing ever, but no, I know a lot of people are going to pick him just because he's a Sun Lion, but I definitely did not want to be the typical. So I play the game different than most people. I usually run to the end game and then capture everything. I found out in this game you can't do that. So what I did was I went to the level 25 place at level 1. I Hellion is cool. I won't lie, but I went to the level 25 place and I captured the flame pup, and he instantly reset down to my level, and I'm like, oh, so I can't do it like so. I don't know if you ever played the Pokemon game Scarlet and Violet, but at level 3. When you get your Miraidon or Koraidon, depending on whichever one you play, you can legitimately jump over the ledge over to the level 25 place, and there's a level 32 there. Once you capture him, even though he won't listen to you, he will carry you through 90% of the game up until you start getting things that are around your level. And that's exactly what I did in that game. I tried it here, it didn't work out. But yeah, hashtag team pro gamer. That's how I play the game. Don't judge me. But no, if there's anything you want to see or think about, just let me know. Oh snap, let's go. Wait. Oh yeah, I got some rewards coming to me, buddy. Look at these rewards. Yeah, we're going in here. All right, but yeah, hashtag Team Pro Gamer. I do plan on being a full time streamer at some point. I just know that if I don't put the work in now, I'm not gonna get there. So, I would say I lost my job, but I actually quit. They they tried to get me to do something that I felt wasn't ethical, and I wasn't gonna do it. So here I am now attempting to become a streamer online, which is something that my ex-wife told me I would never be successful in. So let's prove her wrong. Legends of Arceus, but not Scarlet and Violet. Uh, I played Violet till I got Miraidon. That's it. Like I said, once you get them and you jump over that ledge, it is game changing. Not even joking. The fact that you can legit catch a 32 and then just move on with a Pokeball at that. Obviously, you do want to capture 6 things because you only get to attack it once or twice. So the lower the health it is, the better chance of catching it. But this game is slightly different than that. They have break meters, and I will admit, being able to catch them mid combat, oh, that is a dope feature. I'm waiting for my follower count to go higher. I really wish I had subs open so people could actually subscribe to me, or support my channel or whatever. But I will do my best. This feels very Legends of Arceus, but better combat. Heck yeah, because you definitely have the ability to turn into your aminos. At least At least I'd like to think I'm saying that right. Animos, or it's either Animos or Animos. I prefer Animos, I guess, because it's two eyes. That there's no game volume. There is game volume. Here you go. Hold on. I just had it turned off because it was like overpowering. Hold on. Give me a second. Is there no game volume?
You painted the
There
sky
we go.
with
Yeah.
rainbows. Accept this humble offering, O Guardian, awaken.
I don't mind for the cutscenes to have it on for you guys. I usually turn it off because a lot of people don't really. It really is loud.
Let us pray together
But
and bear witness to the
if you want to hear
Guardian's
it, it's all
blessing.
you. Yeah. So I was trying to spare you the headache.
3, 2,
Especially when
one.
attacking and stuff. And it's funny because for like, what is that? For
0.5?
4 hours?
Did we get
For
the
basically
boot?
2.5 hours,
0.4?
I've been listening to just my voice the entire time with no extra sound. So at the very least, that means I can hold a conversation. So I'll take it.
Keep
You didn't
on
even notice until I
praying.
brought it up, so that's even better.
Another 100 years or so, maybe she'll wake up. Insufferable.
Whoa, what is that? I like that. Is that what Lunara turns into? Because if that's what she turned into, I want her. Let's see. Optional quest. Talk to these people for information. You know what? We're just gonna skip all that. We're gonna go straight to what we need to do. See, they don't talk during this part, so that's why I didn't really have the sound on, because they're not really talking, so it's kind of pointless. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, just because. Let me see. Is that slightly better? Legendary spice? What? Hold on. We learning something new? Okay, this spice is made from the power of 3 aminos who possess strongest grass, fire, and water. Or water and fire if you want to be technical, dyslexic, moving the stuff around. Anyway, elemental powers have excellent healing features. Defeat the tucking to get tucking beard. Complete side missions, Star in the Night. Wow, Stars in the Night. There we go. And Shero Shell. Complete side missions, Warrior to get the Flame Flower. I don't want to do none of that, especially not with that dragon looking thing. What is that? He looked the hardest one out of all of them. And watch me have to fight on some lily pads. Oh yeah, for sure. I got you. I don't mind. Is there any specific one you want to hear before I go knock out some stuff? Prepare to face your powerful enemy, level up to 25. Oh, that's easy. We're just going to go ahead and do this then. And complete, level 25. Hashtag team awesome. Let's go. They said, can you make it to 25? I can do it in half a second. Of course I can. Nothing specific. Nah, you're good. I just wanted to verify because there are some that most people want to know. Are your graphics cranked to ultra? Yes, they are. Can you tell? Oh, let's see. What is good? Good rad serves battle pass, something like that. But yes, my graphics are definitely ultra settings. Most people are Gudra. Okay, Gudra deserves battle pass. Gotcha. Yeah, so most people in Twitch, they will only put their stuff to like medium because the highest that Twitch will let you have it is currently, I want to say 2K, which is like 2400 by 1680, or what is that, 1920 by 2440, 2440, yeah, 2440 by 18 or 1080 or whatever. So you can have up to 2K approximately, which I do, but most people play on medium settings, and for me it doesn't make sense to watch people who are playing on medium settings. No shots at my boy earlier, because obviously his graphics card can only do so much. But with that said, if unless your equipment is your limitation, I feel like you should be at the top of your top, basically. Unless your equipment's your limitation, which it is what it is. All right, in upgrade Hellion to level 18. She should already be 18. Let's go find her. Stop telling me how to live my life. That's not even her. There it is. Okay, so you're not 18. You're almost 18. Done. Now you're 18. Now why did I do that? Evolve. P. Huh! Huh! It's time. It's time. Let's go. It only took 4 hours, but we're in here, boys. Fiddle 'em. All right, so I feel like I should go find out what the other guy looks like, though. The Hellion guy, and see if I can throw him a picture or something. Uh, Let me see. Does anyone have? Let's see. Google Amino Hellion. No one has it yet. So I'm arguably the first person. So unfortunately, there's not a lot of people to go look for to kind of show it off. But either way, let's do it. Let's go. All right, let's go take a look at her though. Let's fuse into her. Finolum. Oh. Ah. Hey, look at Luna. She's got the Scout Chow, which means that's our next step for sure. Just because we can't let her be ahead of us. We don't like that. No, Scout Chow is the Flame Ruff, which is the Ember Pup. So Ember Pup is basically one of the first ones you start with. So here's Ember Pup. Ember Pup will then turn into Flame Ruff, and then Flame Ruff will then turn into Scout Chow, which we're about to go beat him up just so I can. Yeah, yeah, we're about to go beat him up just so I can say I did. Let's see what's over here. There's a bloom. I'll go activate that while I'm at it, just so I can teleport back to him. He is several levels higher than us. There is a very high chance that we will not beat him, but Thug Life, I always win. Nah, I'm kidding. I should probably stop saying that before I get demonetized. All right, here we go. We are going to go into you. Let me get my team going. So we're about to fight the Flame Rough guy. We know that Glacy puts in business. She put in work. You don't have any attacks, so you're weak. Oh, you're probably a thug. We really liked you, but you can't do nothing for us for now. What we got over here? You literally do nothing. All right. I mean, it's what we got to do. So those are the other beta players. Yes, that is correct. So all the people that you saw on the map a few moments ago are the other players who got selected. And looking at the dev's message, I think there might have been closer to 1,000 versus that initial 500 that I said earlier. So they did pick quite a few people. There's currently 11,000 people in their Discord, so to say they picked pretty much a little under 10% to participate. Ouch. My leg snapped. At least that's what it sounded like. There appears to be human voices nearby. I don't give a finger. I'm here to beat this guy. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. Proceed with caution, because I'm sure he's going to F you up, is what that just said to me. Oh, he countered it? Oh, that music is dope. Did I hear that music? Nah, I feel bad for ignoring all the music previously. Yo, he is burning up the whole field. Alright, so we're going to have to swap. It's a bad matchup. This is a bad matchup. Very low. Hold on, give me a second. Let me Let me leave the fight, because, well, actually, let me check and see who else in here in my party is a bad matchup first. Because I need to know who all is a bad matchup so I can swap them out. Okay, so you do pretty much neutral damage. So that's a no for me. Let's see. And then you, what kind of damage you do? Your damage is pretty solid. It's not great, but it's something. All right, let's swap them out. So we know that the water types are doing pretty good. I don't know if she has any attacks, but we're gonna take the L. He didn't really seem like he was doing nothing. His special beam cannon didn't really do nothing. So we're gonna go with the Star Trek. Bring them back in. I will let you guys pick. Actually, I'm gonna throw out the chipmunk. I'm gonna let you guys pick who should be my last one so I can power level them real quick. It can be anybody except for the fire types, because the ground type might be good. But anyway, it can be anybody. I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick. Who are we going with? Dewey. You love you some Dewey. All right. So we got Dewey. All right. And if anybody else wants to chime in, I'll let you chime in too, because I can swap out. You love you some Dewey though. All right. Let's level Dewey up. No. Okay, we'll do it that way because I don't want to use my max gym, and I haven't figured out how to make it where you don't use it. It's fine. Go with it. Well, no, I got two spots, so if you wanna pick somebody, you can. I'm hoping Dewey put in work. Not gonna lie. I'm hoping Dewey put in work. So I might pick something. Hey, no matter what you pick, I don't know if I already said this, but I'm a pro gamer, so no matter what you pick, we're going in. So if you feel some type of way about the choice you made, don't even worry about it because we're pro out here. What does this do? I don't even want to mess with this yet, so we'll figure this out later. So I will swap out Leafy with whoever you pick. So who are you picking? Except for that one time I went under the lily pad, but that wasn't my fault though. They cheated. The pink one? Which pink one? Like one of these flowers? I don't mind. I'm just saying you're asking me to use a grass type against the fire type. And that's totally fine. I'm going to do it because thug life. It's too late. You already said it. You don't get takesies backsies unless you pick somebody else. All right, I'll tell you what. If you pick somebody else, you get takesies backsies. What about Hamtaro? Hamtaro can't handle this fight. He not ready. He not ready yet. If it, but yes, it's a fire type. So if you this is your last chance. Once I finish leveling it, you're done. So take your pick. Am I switching it or am I keeping it? Pick one of the blue ones with the hat. Uh so the blue ones with the hat are the lower evolve stage of this one. So at that point, I would just be picking one of these. All right, which one do you want? They're different. One has good stats, and one has common stats. All right, we'll go with this one then. And let's see, training, evolution. See, look, it turns into these things. So basically, you want me to pick Leafy then, which is the blue one, which works out for me because she was already strong enough as it was. All right, so let's upgrade her. to what you wanted. And now she's OP. Let's give her some training because her skills are whack, bro. She needs some help. So her HP is pretty mid, but her physical attacks is pretty good. We're gonna change her skills around. Right now she has terrain, which is Cyclone of Leaves, Figures of Bloom, Lotus Bloom, and Vine Control. I feel like her S core skill is this one, which creates a magic circle, blah blah, just heals everybody else. Then her Cyclone skill, which is her E skill, is pretty much a Cyclone. That doesn't do nothing. And then her Vine Entanglement, which it is what it is. So, moving on. Then we go down to this one. I could do some training and make it stronger, but we're going to worry about that later. So, Water Orb and Bubble Rush. I feel like this is my only healer, so I kind of want to keep it able to heal. But I feel like Bubble Rush. No, Water Orb. Yeah, Water Orb seems like it's going to be better than healing right now because she's going to be my main damage dealer. One of the polar bears with the shovels. Yeah, I can't wait. And then Moon Impact. Oh, Grenade. Moon Impact is a shooter skill. That's a shooter skill. Drops a lunar bomb filled with ice power. I feel like this could be worth something. Lunar bolts. What do you do? Launch 3 projectiles. You know what? No, we're gonna go ahead and swap that out. All right, now here's yours. Your favorite one. It only has 2 skills, so that's all I can use. Wish me luck, cause you picked this garbage. Oh, I can evolve it right now. Oh no, level 26 after defeating one. This is some random raid area you're fighting in or what? Basically, yeah. So in the open world, and this is kind of where it gets kind of similar to what's it called? It gets very similar to like Pokemon raids, basically. Where in Pokemon you have random open world fights that you can pretty much get yourself into, but you can't get yourself out of. All right, Dewey, you're gonna start it off. Let's put in some work, Dewey. Okay, so that attack is a debuff. Good to know. Alright, let's go, buddy. Are you going to beat it with only Dewey? Because you don't get Dewey for a long time, so to say you're only going to beat it with Dewey, it seems a little bit like a stretch. Oh, crap. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, Dewey. He's so confident in you, so I'm going to make sure that you do most of the fight. But I also make sure you don't get... Come on, Dewey. Do more. I don't know. I don't think Dewey can handle it. He is hitting some excellence, though. I'll give him that. Just a team full of Dewey. Chill. Dewey is not that good, probably. I think. There's no way to know, obviously. But I'm sure Dewey's a thug. Although he definitely is low HP, so let's try Glacie again. Let's throw in some heals. Alright. Wow. Let's throw in another heal. She is definitely going to be the meta. Because there's nothing she can't do. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. Now that you're evolved, you'll see what you're on. Oh! You look so fresh. Oh, so fresh. Although you do no damage. What is that? What was that? Alright, Dewey, you're up. Oh, you got range on you. I don't like that. Alright, let's heal you up again. Alright, let's throw out the one that he picked. Oh, it's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup. It's nothing but grass. It's a bad matchup. Ah! But she also heals though, so at the very least her healing can help. The animations are really good, yeah. Phenomenal. But yeah, that's a bad matchup, unfortunately. Let's go. F him up. F him up. Beat his butt. So yeah, this is definitely the strat. She is an S tier amino. Dewey is alright. I'm kidding. Dewey's probably a thug. I just don't think he's gonna survive if I don't play better. Where's Dewey when you need him, right? Yeah. Nah, Dewey seems to be pretty S tier. Especially with his debuff. But his body is so weird to maneuver. But obviously I don't want him to die either, so there's that. Dewey is hard. I mean, I like Dewey for what he's worth. I can't say he's worth much, but I like him. Ooh! Dewey, F him up. Dewey, F him up. Yeah, Dewey's doing like 25 damage. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Talk about Dewey is good. Dewey alright. Nah, Dewey's fine. Dewey's fine. No, Dewey, get back here. You can't handle him on your own. Dewey. Dewey almost got rocked. He wasn't listening. He was like, I can handle it on my own. I'm a big bird. You sure were. Dewey over here getting rocked, thinking that he's the alpha scowl. Wrong with him. He do got a brave spirit. I'll give him that. Dewey is definitely. Ah! Come on, Dewey. Nope, not yet. If I switch to Dewey now, he's getting rocked. Alright, there we go. Come on, buddy. Let's go! I would say eat his butt, but that sounds so gross. We'll just go with his win. My boy Dewey over here. What was that, Dewey? Since when you thought you were good? So break is just basically a shield break. I'm sure there's more to it, but there's no guide for it that anyone has actually taken the time to. Oh, Dewey, no! Dewey is out. Dewey is out. I wasn't paying attention. I tried to get away. I couldn't do it. Dewey is done. Oh, that just messed up my whole game plan. It didn't. It didn't mess it up at all. Dewey was not even a big part of the fight. Dewey was okay, but he wasn't god tier. Like this chick. This chick right here. Man. But yeah, as you can tell, pro gamer over here. So I got nothing to worry about. But I was not expecting Dewey to get rocked so hard. Dewey might be able to win in that other fight that I was in. When I was fighting that crab. Dewey might have some hands for that, but he definitely don't have hands for this. And you talking about having a whole team of Deweys? You tripping. Oh, I like that. The water ball, it hits several times. Hit that rock, boy. Oh, he was just shy of the rock. Oh, he's mad now. But yeah, Dewey is not the one. He tried though. I'll give him that. And obviously, Phenol is not doing very good either for this fight. So we have two that are just not very good choices. The one the one that's called Fidel and the one that our good pal over there, uh, Goodred, Goodred or Godred, I forgot, but Godred is how I'm gonna pronounce it. But our good pal Godred chose this one, and it's doing the healing job. Incineram from Power Road. Goodra. Okay, Gudra, he made a choice, and we stuck with that choice. And I won't say that choice was good or bad. I'll just say it didn't work out in our favor the way we wanted it to. That's how I'll say that. we don't take shots at people, so we'll put it that way. He made decisions. Doesn't mean they were good decisions. Nah, I'm kidding. Let's go. Eat his butt. Stabs. You're right. No demonetization, thanks. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not even monetized yet. But that is something to think about when I do finally press that button to get monetized or whatever. That I definitely gotta consider what I be saying. Because I've been saying stuff with no filter from day one. And I'm pretty sure that means I'm gonna have to filter some stuff. Ooh! No! I mean, technically, it kind of just depends. Like, obviously, I think it's a great word, and that's how most children are born, but, that's not for me to determine. I mean, that's how you play the game. You throw the ball at the back or the orb or whatever in order to ensure that it's captured. That's all that's talking about. What are you talking about? Ah! Yay! Bro, stop trying to hit me. I don't like it. Alright. Alright, we don't have enough. Oh, you got some range on you. I like that. So I will admit, it's got some range on it. The fact that it's hitting it from this distance, that's all it's got going for it, though. Literally all it's got going for it. It's hot garbage otherwise. Oh, yeah. Ooh! I mean, because it's not a type matchup. Oh, wait. I'd rather you take the L. You're going to have to die. The other two are too invaluable for my victory. Because the way she attacked, yeah, she's a thug. Like, she sucks in terms of damage for this specific matchup, but in terms of utility, there's none like her right now. Especially with her healing spam, man. I'm telling you, this is the meta. And if it ain't, it will be. Oh yeah, this is definitely the meta, my boy. Ah, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. She is too thuggish. I don't even need to dodge anymore. This match is over. And you thought I was gonna lose, even with a bad matchup. Get out of here. Me lose? Ah, man, I didn't catch it. That's fine. I'll just evolve it. Open up. Hey, but yeah, I'll just evolve it. Let's see. You are my strongest one. And evolve. The moment you've all been waiting for. Yeah, for whatever reason, Glacie has been carrying me through every fight. Arguably speaking, she is the most thug amino out of all of them. Just because she is hands down the reason why we have not lost a single fight. Hands down. Alright, let's level my boy up right quick. And we're gonna leave that alone. I don't want to send anybody until I'm actually I could send Glacy because she is a thug, but like I said, I don't want to send anybody right now, so we're moving on. All right, let's go. Yeah, my boy, he on 2 feet now. All right, let's head up there, get that thing. F you, bro. Ooh! I just needed to know. I just needed to know. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. All right, no more spoilers. No more spoilers. Let's see if we. Yo, look at your favorite guy. Look at him, all chubby and cute and stuff. All right, here we go. I really hope we can find his evolution soon, because that is the only thing that is holding us up. All right, taking a look at the map. We are over here. We got something going down here, which is the egg. Oh yeah, let's go get my eggs while we're at it. And I just activated that, so heck yeah. Let's go get my eggs while we're at it. I was supposed to get them like 30 minutes ago. Let's see what they are. But first, let's make a report. I haven't really caught much. I have not really caught much, which means I need to go catch some more stuff. I was beating some butt though, for sure. I for sure was beating some butt, but that's not what this is about. So let's go capture some stuff. All right. Hey, look, it's Hellion, the evolved blazing sun lion, Mambo. There it is. That's the one that we were looking for. Yeah, that's the one. Everybody was like, "Where's Hellion at?" There he is. There's Hellion. All right, let's see what our hatches are. Starting with this one. Click. Healer. I don't want it to be a healer. Nova stage. Water. I don't want it to be water. Common. No. Give me something else. Oh, it's Glacy. Oh, we love Glacy. Okay. I'm cool with that. We love Glacy right there. Reduces EP cost, wind and water. Yeah. Glacy's a thug. So that was the best one I could have possibly got. Nothing I get out of this one can be any better. Another healer. In the Lumi stage. Oh, so it's a baby. And it's a water type. It's another Glacy. That's my best guess. It really is, though. Now I'm offended. I'm hella offended. How you how you gonna give me? Wait, that's not a Glacy. It turns into Pranky, and then Pranky turns into Glacy. Pretty sure. Let's go back. Pranky training. Yeah, Pranky turns into Glacy or the other one. Okay. All right. All right. I can get over that. A little mad that they trolled me like that. But Glacy is by far the strongest out of everything. Period. So can you really be mad? I don't think so. All right. So we're good here. I just want to get all the dialogue out the way. And then you don't need nothing. Cool. Say less. Alright, let's hop up out of here. Alright, where were we? We were headed this way. What does INJT mean for stats? Let's take a gander. Are you talking for under here, or are you talking about for the amino themselves? Or where did you see it, I should say, I guess. Just to make sure I answer it correctly and not wrong. Because there's nothing I hate more than being wrong when I could have been right. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, okay. Literally nothing just happened. Oh, okay. That's what happened. I didn't click on it. That's my fault. Amino next to their 3D part. All right, cool. So amino, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go trading somewhere in here, or are you talking about somewhere else? Oh, Glacy can be strong. Glacy can put in some work. Oh yeah, Glacy has the ability to be a thug. Alrighty, you're doing a gameplay, mate. Really liked it. Oh yeah, for sure. If you start the game, pick Hellion. I only picked the other one because nobody else would. Legit, I don't see a single other person with it. For sure, like literally no one. Hellion right here. The other guy was a Hellion. What is that? Hold on. Who are you? I want you. Why does yours look cooler than mine? All right, hold on. Let's do this. Under common. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. I got starstruck by whatever the heck that was, and I needed to know. Okay, you said so. Go under MMORPG. Yeah, there's basically that, and then under common. Oh, INFJ. Okay, I got you. So that is their personality combinations. So I is timid, M is perspicuous or perceptuous or precautious or whatever. English is definitely my first language, but big words ain't for me. No, I'm kidding. F is for considerate, and then J is obedient. And each one has their own order of things, and obviously each one changes as well. Like this one's a perfect one, but it's practical, aloof, and obedient. And then freaking Dewey over here. I wonder if those are cosmetics. You know what? That would be a really dope cosmetic, and it would make me willing to buy cosmetics, and I don't buy cosmetics in any games at all. If it's not a free cosmetic, I don't normally touch it. But that right there, that was something nice. No, I don't know. Maybe there's a special evolution chain for it, but I don't see it in here. So I don't know. There is probably a way to find out though. So give me a second. Let's see. We don't want to upgrade to, or maybe it's when you ascend them, because I don't want to do the ascension, but maybe it's when you ascend them. Oh, no problem, dude. We're all trying to learn the game. It pretty much hasn't even come out yet. So I was gonna say it just came out, but no, it really hasn't even come out yet. So we're all in the same boat. Man, dude. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and keep moving on. Ether. Technically, it is a MMORPG, but it is a catch 'em all kind of game style. Like I said, the game's not out yet. It's called Amino. This is currently the closed beta. A few select people who stream just so happen to have got a copy. A lot of people were disappointed they were unable to get a copy. We do know that this will go into the 10th, so if you like what you see, you should definitely consider subscribing, following, supporting the channel, monetizationally speaking, if that's what you feel the need to do, blah, blah, blah. But anywho, let's go open up this rift and get going. So this one probably has a protector. I don't see a protector. Oh, there it is. There must be an item on top of that rock up there. There's gotta be, because once I get off of it, it disappears. And manipulation? What do I have to manipulate? Literally nothing. So that means, man, dude, Still the most adorable thing ever. Ugly. I need to upgrade this thing. Maybe I go to its evolve stage. Race against time. I already won that. Alright, how far am I away from where I was headed? I overshot it by a little bit. There is a sanctum right here. I kind of don't want to do it. I guess that's what I was heading towards, so F it. I guess that's what I'm doing. Wish me luck. These things are mad difficult sometimes, apparently. Anywho, I should probably go check see who else is online, because I don't have many people, obviously. Let's see what we got. So 131, they probably already had a bunch of followers. 45 new Pokemon X Genshin. So they're using clickbaity titles. That's why they're getting views. Otherwise, I have the third most amount of viewers out of everybody. So hey, I'll take it. Wait, is it the third most? No. There's some like Japanese, Korean creators and Russian creators that have like 50, 60. So out of the American people, I guess I'm right smack dab in the middle, I guess. Hey, I'll take it. It's a dub. Because normally I'm at the bottom, so it's a dub either way. Alright, let's get up in here. Alright, let's see what the challenge is. Oh, I feel like I already did this one. But I didn't, so let's do it. At this point, I'm going to be an all things pro at this game. And I'm going to have so many tips and trick videos out. I'm going to feel like which is crazy because everything that I do, you have to take with a grain of salt. While in Sanctum, press Q to activate your dragging skill. Use the mouse to will to pull closer or further from you. Okay, cool. We can live with that. I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Just block both and call it good. And then take it back with me because you can never have too many good things. We're about to get to the amino phase. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh! We know that one. At least I think we know that one. Which means I probably don't need that block anymore. Yeah, definitely don't need the rock anymore. Or block anymore. But, you never know. So I'll bring it with me. No! My beautiful block. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's a Breath of the Wild. I won't say clone, but it's very similar to like a Breath of the Wild kind of thing. But I do like the fact that it is so many of the elements, and that's the best part about it. It's so many of the elements that nobody can really say that it's a copy. Like, if anything, it took its inspiration from so many different parts, and it does not appear that those parts had a patent on it. Unlike the whole Power World situation where Pokemon was like, "Hey, we don't like you taking our stuff," and it's like, we didn't take your stuff, and in fact, we took less than like 5% of your stuff, but we took inspiration from you. But you want to be a jerkbag, so forget you. That's how I feel about Nintendo in my deepest thoughts. That's how I feel about Nintendo. You want to be a jerkbag, so we took away your ability. Now they probably didn't expect me to do it that way, where you brought the block from the first room. They probably expected me to have to go through all this hoops and loops, but the fact that I don't need to, it's very nice. I mean, I'll do it anyway just to see what it was, but the fact that I don't need to. Hashtag I'm smarter than the map puzzle. That's why it's important to bring the box with you, because now I can use this one for whatever. While the other one protects me, I guess. Alright, so we need that to go right here. But yeah, so for sure, I'm definitely quotations the smartest in the room. That's the pro gamer in me. So when it comes to things like that, I always, oh, that's even better. How am I supposed to pull that one off? Let's find out. That's what I thought. It's pretty sad when you're this good. Now you're being cocky and I don't want to watch you anymore. That's fine. It's true though. Alright, let's take the block with us just to be safe. Because you never know. You might need it again. Alright, that's a water hole. Oh, that's even better. Man, if someone told me that these puzzles were hard and you had to figure stuff out, I would have probably believed them. But what's the deal with this switch? Oh, that's to reset the chest when you mess up. I didn't mess up. But I will take this with me now. Because, you know, I'll always be the smartest in the room. I think I already said that. Do you have to exit trying to catch an amino? Not necessarily. So there are levels to it. Yes, exiting is an option, but you don't necessarily have to. Oh wait, can I not reach it from here? Crap. Ah, I'm drowning. Alright. So, do you have to exit? Not necessarily. So when you are in combat, you are able to attack and get their lives to a certain breakpoint. And during that breakpoint, there is an ability or a small window where you can hit the F key. And if you're on a controller, I'm not quite sure what that key is. But short version, the F key will allow you to... One moment. I'm going to go back down there because I saw something I really want to see. And my brain is telling me that there's so much more to be done. Alright, anyway, so you hit the F key. When you hit the F key, you are able to... There we go, that works. Yeah, my brain was right. It usually is. Big brain. But you hit the F key in the middle of combat, and then you're able to basically do like a quick capture animation almost. Oh, this room is dark and ominous. I like it. Alright, so what do? So you probably go here to make this thing move. Yeah. And then I will show you that in a couple of moments. Right now I'm looking for the chest, which I'm pretty sure should be somewhere in here. Man, it's dark as heck in here, dude. They're trying to make it where you fall. Yeah, there's definitely a ledge right there. And if it wasn't so dark, I would have seen it. Yeah, buddy. That's how we play the game. We always play smart. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get that switch again. Grab the truth. Let's see, what if you light the fire pits? I'm sure that in general it does affect something, but in this particular instance it doesn't have any effect on anything. It genuinely is just or here at least, in this specific part of the map, it has no purpose. It's just a decoration. But if you were to light it, there is a possibility it could light the way. But at that point, it seemed kind of pointless since we were already completed. Now, if you want me to go back and find out, tell me now before I hit the F button, because I don't mind. Because as we saw, I pretty much owned this puzzle the first time I saw it, so I can go back and look for you. Wee. All right, we are going to go ahead and continue on. 3, 2, and 1. No worries. Like I said, I am playing this game because you guys are technically unable to. I want you to ask all the questions, try to figure things out, help me figure things out. I by no means am a definition of the word expert. I may come off as cocky or, oh, I know everything. I do not. But I will gladly pretend to know everything if it makes you happy. So that way we can at least make some progress. Now, granted, after about 5 hours, I definitely know a lot, and I'm hoping that I can hit 100 hours on this one for this 10 days or whatever. So I can basically be like, hey, this is what I learned after 100 hours of play. Because I know that a lot of people say, oh, I played 100 hours. And realistically, they probably played 25 hours, watched a couple other people's videos, and then stole their ideas. I don't want to be that guy. I want to legit be like, I played 25 hours or 100 hours, and this is what I determined. Ooh, what is that? I'm already catching bodies. Okay, so right here, you see that break bar? Alright, so this one has a break bar too. And that is how you do it in the middle of a fight. Ooh, bone ski? No! No! I'm too strong. I was too strong. I was too strong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright, we're good. I'll just catch them all. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh no, you're. Oh, you revived? You're a stop muffin, dude. Alright, we're good. What are the odds that I find it again? Why'd I have to kill it? Why'd I have to be so strong? Why do I play the game the way I play it? Because it's more entertaining, let's be honest. Nobody likes straight-laced people. There was an egg. Where do you see an egg at? Oh, in the rock. Yeah, I saw it, but I completely forgot it when I saw the new thing. Appreciate you for reminding me about the egg. Much appreciated. Oh, it's a grasslands egg. Even better. Alright, let's see. What are we looking for over here? We have another sanctum over here. We're going to go to this. That way I look at it. If I activate all the fast travels and then come back and do all the... There's another egg. Do you see that one? Is that the one we killed? That is the one we killed. I'm willing to go down there and get it.
Go. Go.
Whoo! Yeah, from up, buddy. Alright.
Go. Go.
Alright, we killed that one. But this is the one we want to catch. So. Oh, he got me. Oh, there we go. You can't fight as your flyer swimmer, no. So they are not necessarily on your team in this particular instance. You can fight as them if they are on your team. I'll explain that in a second. Let me capture this guy because I really don't want to lose him 2 times in a row. If that makes sense. I'm going to use a better crystal. I've been using the base crystals from the beginning. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, let me melt this ice, and then I will explain it. So, oh man, I'm losing viewers left and right, but that's fine. You guys have lives, and you have things to do, so I appreciate you coming in. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
Go.
Melt the ice. No, melt the ice. There you go. Oh, I don't even know what I need that for. Oh, that's what I need that for. Okay, manipulate. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll answer that question right there. So that's one. Oh, there's three of them. That's a lot of effort, dude. All four chests. I'm gonna do it though. Allow me to focus on this real fast.
Go.
Alright, let me let him kill them. So, let's go ahead and go in here. So, in the Aminos tab, you have your roster of people that you're messing with. When you go to your Explorations tab, they have ranked. So, you have one that can climb, you have one that can glide, and one that can swim. You swap them out based off of their abilities, but you can't do it during battle. So, I will swap them out after he's done killing them. You are also only able to take 4 hits. Or 5 hits, but if you take 4 hits, then you're out of luck. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna go break this thing. And then we're gonna break this one too. What the? There we go. Oh, he kicked it. What the heck? Alright, cool. Now we're back to human. Manipulate. I don't think I saw where this one goes, but I assume if I keep looking, I'll find it. Oh wait, you only need 2? Let's go. And then climb that rock up there, get this one, and then we'll head out of here. Alright, let me make sure there's no alphas over here or anything that I need to pay attention to. Nope, we are good. We are very good. Oh wait, it's all about the angle for this one, so that means I need to climb back up. Look at it. Ah, I almost had it. I almost had it. Here we go. Haha! Thug life. Alright, now we're done with that. Let's teleport upstairs. Because this is where we're headed, so no need to be at the bottom. Woo! Alright, now that we're done with that, and we captured the Thillimahuzits. Alright. Wait, oh wait, I forgot to change it. You had literally just told me, and I forgot to change it. There we go. Now I have a 3. And these things are already ready to evolve, and I just got them. So that'll be fun. Let's check out their traits real quick. So, Clingy, increase physical and magical, so that could be useful. And then what do you have? Not too much going on for you, and then Clingy. So these 2 will be my top 2 for these guys for sure. I see purple glowy, but I'm gonna ignore it. I think that's another sanctum. Yeah, it is. In order to get the most out of my day, I think I need to do a... Ooh, wait a minute. Alright, so we want to do pound, I think it was. Yeah, buddy. Flame Rough, another one. I mean, after getting the Scowl Howl, I don't think there's anything else in this game that's really at the top of my list. What is... What is that? I hope I don't knock you off the cliff, but I want you. You cannot escape. No. No! I will not let you escape. I will come down this mountain with you, Roy. Switch my pods again, because I'm making sure I capture you. Was that just a regular one? Wasn't nothing regular about that. Y'all saw that, huh? Huh? Nah, don't tell me you got away. No. Uh-uh. Y'all saw that too, right? No, that's really upsetting if that's the case. I mean, that's fair, but I really wanted it to be blue. That blue was nice. Alright, well, let's switch it back to the regular one, because obviously I don't want to... Yeah. Ah, that's whack. I really wanted that blue color, because that would have been nice. But don't get me wrong, Blessed is still really cool, but I just really wanted that blue color. It was almost like a shiny. And I was like, I'm not letting it out of my sight. On facts. Ooh, level 38. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Let's see what you are, though. Too powerful to defeat. I still want to see what you look like. So where are you at? Are you up in the air? Interesting. Too powerful for me to defeat. I feel like I could still defeat it, though. Because you said that about the last one, and I definitely rocked him. Alright, what we got over here? Oh, that's a new one, and it's also too powerful for me to defeat. But I'm still going to do it.
Go.
Oh, that's a regular Humnid? Maybe. Maybe not a regular one.
Go. Hey.
Nah. You're too high level. I can't let you just die. There you go. New special form. Collected. Collaboration ability. Fancy. Alright, now we can kill them once we see them again. I just couldn't let the first one die because, you know, you gotta collect it. It's a collectible.
Go.
Oh, did I miss? Seems like it. Let's do it. Come on. I probably shouldn't have did that, actually. Time challenge starts now. Well, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get over there. Or how I'm supposed to get that, at least. How am I supposed to get that first one? Because I know you can't not get the first one. Maybe that's where the fire guy comes in. Burn the grass, dude. Oh yeah, I'm not making it. It's too late now. But it's good to know. definitely not making it. But good to know, though. Oh, I guess that considers itself to be a glitch at that point. Because if you're out of stamina and you're unable to move while on the thing, that is the equivalent of a glitch. Because you either A, have to die at this point. Yeah, at this point you have to pretty much choose to just die then. So I would call that a glitch. What do you guys think? Yeah, at that point you would call that a glitch, right? I don't know. I'll ignore it for now, but if it persists, I'm gonna call that one a glitch. Oh, now we want to head this way. But I kind of want to see that thing though. Where is it? Straight ahead. Like whether I can find it or not, I just want to see what it looked like. Maybe it's just not here. I don't know. I really want to know the answer to that question, guys. Was that considered a glitch, or am I just tripping? Like, if you run out of stamina on the bounty mushroom, and you're unable to glide or move while you're on the bouncy mushroom, the minute you land in the water, you die. Is that not considered a glitch? Because there was no way to like save you out of that. I do not know. I would call it a glitch, but I am not the final. Is that another blessed one?
Go.
Beat it up. Well, it's still the egg, and then beat it up. Oh, it's a water chirpy. A different version, I guess.
Go. Go.
No, don't go. Why aren't you letting me capture you? There we go. That's how you do it. Now, what are you, though? Chirpy. Luminous stage. Beach form. Okay, so yeah. So they're very similar to like the POW level of like we have an electric one, we have a water one, we have a grass one, we have a fire one. So I'll say that that's similar then. I was hoping that it was another blessed one because at this point I'm trying to get my blessings on. Alright, manipulate. Right on over here, buddy. Insufficient stamina. That costs stamina to move the item? Oh. That makes total sense, actually. I don't know if there's a way to break the chain. Oh, there is a way to break the chain. Alright. Break the chain, my boy. Go.
Go. Go.
You missed.
Go.
I don't know if there's a way to break the chain then. Because you completely missed. Your thing's been saying insufficient stamina a lot. You're right. And I don't understand. Oh, there's an egg. I'm gonna go get that first. But no, so I figured the explosive, which I just triggered, should be enough to break this chain. It was not. So now I'm concerned that if that's the case, that I should be able to just do this then. Alright. Okay. Manipulate. No, we want you to be on the thing and moves it. It almost worked. Alright, so let's try that. This thing. Boom. A little bit more. Boom. Boom. Was that too far? Let's find out. Man. I feel like it might have been too far. Let's find out. Oh, shock. The shock is real. Did that almost work? Yay? No, almost. And then I messed up the whole thing just because I rage bait, but. Alright, let's try that again. So if we put it like right there, maybe, and then we use the manipulation to move you over it, like right there almost, and then we use the other one. I just hate that you can't like actually move the box. You have to like maneuver the box. So you can't like directly touch it basically. Is that close enough? It is. I was gonna say it better be worth it too. It better be worth it. It was just a chest. That was a waste of time. I'm kidding. The chests are what makes the game fun, I'm sure. Alright, so we're still headed that way. So create like a chain for him. You're right. What is that? Another hominin? Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Let's get it. Bolty, huh? F you up, Bolty. Wait, why won't you let me catch you, Bolty? No, let me catch him. Don't touch him again. No, he's gonna hurt you. He's gonna hurt you, man. Stay in the orb. Okay, we're good. What? Huh? No. Alright. He was the only one I wanted at that moment that I just saw for the first time and didn't know existed until now. Oh, is that another one? What are you? You are another one. Bolty, you're gonna F him up. I mean, Fire Guy, you're gonna F him up. Let's go! You didn't F him up this time. Bolty, collaboration ability +1. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright. Where are we going? High jump. That's gonna be useful, I'm sure. Let's take a gander at that actually. Nino. Exploration. 2 still. Okay, so you don't really have nothing going for you. Alrighty, training. Let's see what we got. What, a tubster? Oh, that's what you were talking about. And then just the random ones. The beach trometer form. So we got quite a bit of things to do. We definitely got quite a bit of things to do. Replace Amino with a climber. It's a better climber. You got it, dude. Alright, well, there's an egg. I'm gonna go drop the eggs off as soon as I get this next little teleport. Just so I don't have to do it again. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, where are we headed? We are headed to the other side. What's up, chat? Specifically, Mr. Twitch. Your name is very peculiar, and I'm not going to specifically state it the way I think it's pronounced. And I'll just assume that that's what it's supposed to be and call it good. Alright, let's see what your experience is looking like. The AI said that it would be better for Funnel to fight this thing. I guess the AI was correct. Alrighty. We made it to the beach. Which makes me think this is where we fight the beach version of the Thingamahooza. But as I stated, I would head back to camp first, so let's go drop these eggs off. And then we'll find out who this is at level 34. That's probably too high for us to fight. But I don't care, because I live my own life, and I'm Batman, and I save lives. And you're not going to hurt my feelings, because I do what I want. Not really. See who's coming to TwitchCon. Not I. Not I. Oh, man. Alrighty, report to the terminal. Oh yeah, we're making money now. Oh, that's an elite? I gotta go look at its IVs later. Or whatever you call it. What does the crown do? Alright, we'll cross that bridge later. What was I doing? Oh yeah, eggs. Oh, there's one that's gonna hatch in 15? Let's go. Hey, appreciate the raid. I'm definitely putting in a lot of effort into this game today. Oh, these are only 5-minute hatch times? Let's go. That's it? Let's go. Alright, well. How far did you make it? You've been watching? That's not creepy at all. But no, I appreciate it though. But yeah, how far did you make it before you got? Oh, that's gonna be fun. So I got a lot of like basic grass ones. Not very far at all. Did you at least make it to like I mean like who'd you pick, I guess? Luna or obvious answer that everyone's picking? Oh, still stream. Oh, okay. That's fair. I figured I would stream until I drop down to about 3 viewers again, and once I hit 3, I'll just call it good because obviously this is as good as it's gonna get for a while for me. But I'll put in more effort any other day. But we're headed to our next alpha, so let's go. We just did some transporting, so I can do those eggs real quick. I have been live for the last, I think, what, 5 hours. Kiddos needs a nap, and she wants to sleep on the couch. That is fair. I respect it. Luckily, my kiddos are currently, I won't say at summer camp, but they're dealing with summer stuff. Ooh, what is that? An otter? At that point, it's an oxalotl. Not oxalotl. What's that crap called? Oshawott from like Pokemon or whatever. I don't actually play Pokemon, so I don't know the names of the stuff. He is not breaking at all. An Audi. Yeah, that's what it's called in this game for sure. But I'm gonna see if I can catch it. Where's your break bar? Where's your break bar? Am I gonna kill you before you break? It seems that way. Uh, I would argue that you oh, wait. Luna. Oh, so you pick Luna too? Good choice, good choice. I would argue that Otto or Adi is actually in the beginning. You just have to find it. But because at the beginning I didn't know what I was looking for, I just caught three of them and moved on. There is a high possibility that you can get it earlier. I just can't tell you that definitively because I moved on quick. Oh yeah, for sure. When I hit that evol, I was like, hey. So I, for sure. So once you finish that part of the story, it's definitely worth some time there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to complete in game before the end of the night, but I figured I'd make it farther than most people. How about that? Before the ones who have different time zones, because I have to go pick wife up from work at about like I don't even know because her job is crazy. She's been there since 2 o'clock this morning. It is now like 4 p.m. and she doesn't plan on being off until after 8. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I guess I shouldn't say she doesn't plan on. Unfortunately, that's kind of how her job works. All right, let's. Oh, there's a big one.
Go.
Dewey, get him. It's called Puffy. Yeah, Dewey is weak, bro. I don't know why y'all told me to use Dewey. Dewey needs to chill out. He is not doing it. Dewey is not doing it at all. Alright, let's swap.
Go.
Ooh, did you dodge that? It looks like you dodged it. Oh, you're gonna get rocked if you don't stay in this ball, boy. I'm not giving you a chance to escape. You might as well just stay in there. Because she will kill you. She will. I will raise it to green. Or blue. Not green. If I have to go green, I will. I just don't like it. Oh, there we go. No need to go green. Let's go. Alright, moving on, moving on. That is the strat. You just keep throwing, and every time they escape, you keep throwing. Alright, I do need to change my party, because they are not going to be ready for this one. So we're going to go with for sure. Well, no, because if he's an ice type and he's an ice type, that's not going to work out. So we're going to go with the normal strat, which is most OP, and then this little orange looking guy, and then obviously the number one of all, because Dewey ain't doing it, Lacey. All right, let's go. Finland is at a low HP. Use Lacey. Why are you at a low HP already? You know what? It don't even matter. Ooh, you're doing stuff. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Don't do that again. Nah, this dude fights weird. I don't like it. He fights weird. I don't like it. He fights weird. I don't like it. He's probably really good. He's like the Kung Fu Panda of carrots. Alright, hopefully Leafy can do more. Alright, Leafy. Leafy ain't doing nothing either. I guess they were right. He is too currently OP for me to fight. But when has that ever stopped me? When has that ever stopped me from taking a fight that I can't win? Never. Though I should probably consider calling this one an L, because at the amount of damage I'm doing, we're gonna be here all day, boys. So Let's see. Do you do more damage at least? 32. Shooter. 600. Okay, I see you. What about your special here? The answer is no. You're a scrub too. But what's done is done. We have no choice but to hope Leafy can win. Put in work, boys. Yeah, this is gonna take at least 10 hours. But I don't necessarily think I'll lose unless he legit one-shots me or my gameplay is just bad. He's called Chubby for a reason. I mean, facts. But, like I said, I think at this rate, I don't know if I'll win or lose. But I do know if I keep trying and stay with it, I have a very high chance of winning. Even if I'm only taking him down like 1% every so often. Alright, we're swapping. Because he was trying to make sure we never lived again. Alright. We got a hill going. Hit him with the hill. But yeah, Chubby. Alpha Chubby on top of that, yeah. I don't even know what would have been a good matchup for him. Just because, unfortunately, I don't really have any grass types. And he's obviously way above my level, so there's that too. But if that's a reason to not try, then I don't know what a game is. Plus, the most entertaining content comes from the fact that I'm not your average gamer. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty regular. Bro, at this rate, what about Bolty? Oh, you know what? Alright, we'll leave. We'll start the fight over. My boy in the chat cooking. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Bolty's got going on with him. You're right, I did catch a Bolty. It was not my proudest moment, but you're right, I did do it. Let's see. If that's the case, let me throw in a whole bunch of grass types and hope for the best. Do I have 3 pages now? Oh, I'm a thug. I got 3 whole pages out here. Alright, Bolty's good. Obviously, you're whack. Actually, you know what? I didn't even give you a chance this time around. Let me give you a chance. And I'll just keep Glacy going. Wait, no, Glacy was the weak one this time, so it's Leafy this time. Alright, we're going to see if you can cook, my guy. But let's upgrade you to at least, I would say, 25 is solid. I don't want to ascend, though. I'd keep Luna over Iris. Really? That's fine. I don't mind. Let's see. Bolty. What are your attacks? Let's start with that. High Volt Dash, Thundertail, which is physical. Okay. So then we definitely want to train your physical. Oh crap, your Costume material, I don't even know how I got. We're not doing that no more. Rapid, I don't even know what Rapid does. But we gonna do it anyway. Oh, just based on the CP, that's fair. Evolve level 27. Defeat the Alpha Blazon. Okay, we're not even there yet, so moving on. Alright, Bolty, let's put in some work. Hopefully starting the fight over did not make this that much harder. But let's see if that damage is gonna go. Okay. It's looking pretty okay. Ooh, but it can't take a hit for nothing though. So we're gonna have to swap that out. Yeah, definitely can't take a hit for nothing, but we can make it work since it's doing damage. let's put you out there and see what you're doing, Mr. Dewey. My guess is nothing, as always. Dewey trash, bro. I know guy earlier was like, I'm gonna have a whole Dewey party. Stop. That's like having a Diddy party at this point. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yes. Dewey is garbage. Currently. I don't know if he gets better when he evolves, but right now he is hot garbage. Alright, let's see. There we go. That's what we like. Oh, hit me in the middle of terrain? How dare you? Dewey is garbage, bro. Don't listen to anybody who tells you to play Dewey. Oh yeah, for sure. They're definitely doing more damage this time. Dewey is trash. It really upsets me that Dewey is his favorite character right now. And I'm sure it can get better. It's just, it doesn't seem that way. It helps that this thing can heal too. Which I want to get some heals saved up before I swap out again. Alright. Yeah, that should do it. Give me like 2 more heals saved up. Or at least 1 more saved up. So that way when I swap. Oh yeah, he's at full. So he should be good now. Alright. Finn, put some work in. Like, I feel like Dewey is just the one that you get killed on purpose. Just because you want him to take the, like, major hits. Yeah, so it definitely heals the entire party. So here we go, take a look. Now you see all of them, they got that little green glow. Yay. Yes, you definitely want to get Skippy right away. Skippy turns into Perky. Skippy turns into Perky. Perky turns into either Leafy or Glacy, and obviously Glacy's a thug. We already established that. Glacy is the most thug out there. Oh no, I'm getting rocked. Alright, we need to heal. Obviously, we're fighting way under leveled. So if we were about the same level, I feel as though this would go smoother. So for those of you who are like, oh, you know, you're getting rocked, keep in mind we're like several levels under, and we're still putting in work. Yeah, Glacy also heals. So ideally, a perfect team would have been 2 Glacies, but the issue is Glacy's water type. So because of that same type advantage or disadvantage, it doesn't work out. I think so. Let's see. I don't know if I check in the middle of fighting if I would still be getting hit, so I don't know if I want to take that risk to answer that question. But yeah, I'm definitely putting in work. Alright, Volty should be healed up a little bit. Let's get some work in. My boy using Volt Tackle and stuff. Oh no, he one-shot him! No! Alright. Alright. It's gonna come down to Leafy at this point. Leafy's gonna have to put in all the work. Yeah, Leafy's gonna have to put in all the work. I didn't expect to get one-shotted. I knew that I was severely underleveled, but I did not expect to get one-shotted. Facts. Levy's gonna have to put in all the work. Which, I mean, right now she's definitely doing, so. Especially with Dewey's trash self. I'm mad he even on my team. He should have been Iris or something. Dewey is getting a permanent seat on the bench. Maybe not permanent, but he definitely gonna have a seat on the bench because he is trash. Oh, the shovels. The shovel attack is what got me. So every time he pulls out that shovel, I need to dodge. For sure. That shovel is broken. I don't disagree, but the issue with Glacy being the second healer is that she does no damage. So if anything, a second Leafy would be solid, or if I had a whole team of Leafies. A whole team of Leafies would definitely solve quite a bit. Alright, let's throw Dewey out there. Just to... He does literally nothing. He's just cannon fodder. Yeah, does no damage like Dewey because they're the same type and it's a lower type. So he's a water type, but he's like a level 2 or 3 water type. So because Glacy is essentially the same exact type, they do no damage. Or I don't know, Dewey does nothing. So maybe Glacy would have been a better option. But now that we're more than 65% left of the fight, I don't know if I want to start all the way over, if that makes sense. So I'm going to go ahead and just continue as is and hope that I don't get one shot. Which it's not looking good, so we'll see. I mean, even at this point, Luna is doing virtually no damage either. Leafy was, or Bolty was basically carrying. Leafy is now carrying. Bro, stop hitting me with your wombo combos. I don't like it. Oh! He pulled that shovel out quick. He was trying to kid me. I'm gonna see if I can save up 2 heals and use them back to back. It's a risk, but at this point, it's a risk I'm gonna need to take. There we go. Oh yeah, that shovel has got it. That shovel is a menace, dude. The longer the fight goes on, the stronger I get. I'm sure it's the same for him, though. Oh! No! Yeah. Literally, the longer the fight goes, the stronger he gets, the stronger I get. Stop pulling out the shovel, bro. The shovel is not fair. Oh. Wait. I'm not healing. What the heck? Heal. Alright. I was able to get 2 heals up, which is good, but he's definitely hurting me now. Yes! What? He got a new attack pattern? He just learned this overnight? He wasn't doing that at the beginning. I'm not even at 50% yet. Why he got new attack patterns? Wait until he under 50%, then give him new attack patterns. What is this? This is not getting good. Alright, let's get in here, because at the very least, if I strengthen... Obviously, yes, I know I should just go back and level, and then come back here later. I understand that, everyone in chat who's giving me crap over this. But, who you know who is actually putting in work in this fight, other than me, who didn't level up, basically? Like, who do you know? It's just me. Nobody else is doing this. Not a soul. But Leafy is putting in work though. Like if I just had a team of Leafies, it would be a full sweep. Has there been anything while playing that you thought of they might monetize? I just don't want to be limited to like 5 catches per day. It's easy to buy orbs. Oh, so currently the orbs are quest locked or on the ground, and there's a lot of them. As far as things that I think they would monetize, obviously the accessories are a big part of it. But when playing the game, you kind of expect the accessories to be a big part of the like monetization. The cosmetics, of course. I do want to argue that they might lock some of the what are those craps called? Give me a second. Not necessarily the orbs, but there are some like evolution type stuff, like those things. I feel like those could be locked behind a paywall, like for Ascension. Because obviously, like I said, I could ascend these, but I don't really want to ascend them just because I don't know how to get more Ascension stuff. So once I do it, I pretty much uh, limit my ability to further other things once I find out what's really strong. Like right now, Leafy would be my #1 ascended because she's a thug. Bro, stop hitting me. I don't like it. But yeah, so Leafy would definitely be an automatic ascension. She is by far the thuggiest of all. I'm only using Dewey to kill time, so hopefully he doesn't get one shot while they kind of heal up in the background. Alright, let's swap back. Let's see. But yeah, I'm thinking those would be the heaviest monetized situations, but nothing too crazy because for the most part, everything seems pretty chill. Bro, stop trying to kill Leafy. You weren't attacking me when it was Dewey. When I was Dewey, you thought, oh, it's Dewey, it's fine. Bro, stop. All right, Dewey, save me. Alright. Dewey, save me. Oh, wait. Is this rock a part of it? It is. What the heck? What happened? No! Dewey! Help me! Oh! Dewey, where are you? Dewey is really getting me. All right, bro. Dewey, put in work. 4 hits, 7. All right, there you go. You got a 6 in there. He did just change pink. That's why I'm like, what's happening? All right, hold on. All right, we're gonna have to swap. Give me a heal. I don't understand why this is happening. Why he changed colors mid-fight. Obviously, he was already strong enough as it was. He was well over 6 or 7 levels higher than us. And then he decides, oh, let me change colors midway and learn a whole new fight pattern because he's a jerkbag. That's all it is. Oh, we can heal again. Let's go. We're in here, buddy. No! Stop, dude. We get it. We know you're the greatest alive. Dweeb, all you do is sit inside and read the dictionary. Crap God, I'm a rap devil coming barefaced with this bare shovel. Look at Leafy on this instrumental bodies. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying, I'm sick of these sweatpants and these corny apps. Let's talk about it. I'm mad that you was blue and then turned pink in the middle. Let's talk about it. Or we could get Billy outside of your body and put some white chalk around it. Alright, that's the only MGK verse or MGK song that I would give any type of anything to. Because first off, whether or not Marshall won or bodied him and all that is irrelevant. The fact that he even tried, I give him kudos for that. Ah, come on, dude. Heal! Why aren't you healing? You had one job. To fight overpowered things before you're ready and somehow win. That is your one job. And you just don't seem to know how to do it. Come on, Leafy, stop getting hit. You're better than this. What? He got 2 rocks now? Man, the shovel is OP. And yes, he did turn pink, that jerkbag. No. No. Hill. Let's go, let's go. All you're hearing is a whole bunch of screaming at this point. And I feel like one of those overly dramatic gamer dudes, like Markiplier or something. And I'm not trying to be, but at the same time, I was not even supposed to be remotely able to win this fight per the game's warning. It said you cannot win. So the fact that I'm winning, F you game. I mean, not actually though. You seem pretty chill. And the graphics are beautiful and the world building seems awesome too. But since you told me I couldn't do it, too far to give up now. I mean, facts. Like, nah, dude. We're putting in work, surprisingly. The only thing that would stop me from winning this fight at this moment is if she were to call me and be like, hey, I'm getting off of work now. Can you come get me? And I'd be like, dang, you picked the worst possible time. But other than that, nah, we in here. We in here. Let's see. No! I'm on to you. Put that shovel away. Bro, stop teleporting. I seen what you did to Volty, and don't think I'm gonna let it go. That was just very rude and disrespectful. Alright, let's see. Did I get a text? I didn't get a text for good. I just got Discord. Discord, you can wait. Discord, you can wait. Your boy is in the toughest Elden Ring fight of all, where you have to learn how to dodge. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not even comparable. It's not Dark Souls-like, but it is very, 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 very high pace, high stress. And if I was not a pro gamer, I think it would be over already. In all honesty, your average person that's playing this game right now is not doing these intense boss fights this early. It's a casual playthrough with some intense boss fights. I made sure to put that in the tagline, and I made sure to deliver. I kind of want to get this chub too. All right, let's switch. Everybody's full health except for the one I can't use. Yeah, Leafy was putting in work, but at this point, we need a change of scenery. We can't just say Leafy did the whole fight by themselves, even though they low-key strong enough to do it, because Leafy is a god. Just saying. Leafy hands down best amino right now. Glacy is the second best. Like, who else do you know that's bodying level 34 alphas, let alone alpha chubs? I wonder if there is a revival item or skill. That would be dope. Because if there was and I didn't know about it, I would be mad right now. But yes, that would be legit. Okay, it's time to switch, because getting rocked. Oh! Put the shovel away. I saw you. You thought I wasn't paying attention. You tried to get me while I was switching. How dare you? No, 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 no. Heal for the love of hells. There we go. No! Why would you run straight into him? He said you was fat and you gonna run straight into him. He is our #1 hater. Put the shovel out. Uh-huh. No shovel this time. But I'm on to you this time, though. I'll be ready for you. Wait, how you teleport? No! How you teleporting? Y'all seen that junk? Bro, legit teleporting. First he turned pink. Mid-fight. Like, who does that? You haven't even seen my final form. He's probably going to transform again. I wouldn't put it past him. At 25% health, he's going to transform again. And it's going to be the dumbest thing ever. You haven't even seen my final form, like Frieza type stuff right now. He is really going stupid. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, he didn't teleport. He jumped behind me. I swear it looked like he teleported, though. Because from where I was and from where he ended up being, he was definitely, like, halfway across the map. But now that I calmed down a little bit, I'm in the flow. I'm in the flow state right now. Now that I'm in flow state, I can see that he just jumped behind me. Because, you know, new attack patterns and whatnot. Because he's a D-bag. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm spamming, and this is not even a fair fight anymore. But considering he can one-shot me at any time, I guess it's fair. Yo, he hit the shovel that time. The shovel wasn't even in his hand. Yeah, the shovel wasn't even in his hand that time. What the heck? If I didn't think that he was up to something sneaky, because he looked too cute at that moment, like his eyes were closed, and it was just like, all right, yeah, he's trying to trick me. I feel like the epic music is definitely making it. Definitely making it. Like they picked a good sound score for this guy. And I'm probably making this fight way more intense than it needs to be too. But I don't even care because this junk's tough. Let's go. Alright, so what we know for sure is close range is the best time to use that skill. But I don't want to be close range because that's that guy. I can admit when you're playing this intensely, the little animation is a little annoying, but it is nice to have like that little gap in between combat where you can like stop attacking briefly, even if it's just for a second. Like not having to press a button for half a second is nice. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! We broke him! It took the whole fight, but we did it. Yeah! Buddy. Alright, this is where we get cocky and end up dying, so let me dial it back. Let me dial it back. There we go. Let me dial it back. See, I knew it. He was trying to bring out that shovel again. We don't like that shovel. Put it away. Put it away, my boy. We don't like that shovel. Alright, Leafy legit bodied this whole fight. You could argue that Leafy did this whole fight by themselves. Like, legit. Leafy is like the new meta. It's broken. I'm putting it on the tier list. It's S tier. I don't know what all the other things are, obviously, but Leafy is S tier. Glacie is S tier. Dewey F tier. Dewey is definitely F tier. Worst out there so far. Horrible controls. Just, I don't know. I was hoping it would have something where it was putting boys to sleep, or it was having some like poison effect or something. But nah, Dewey is trash. So Leafy is definitely the GOAT. For sure. There's nothing you can tell me otherwise. If somebody were to be like, oh, Leafy is trash, I'd be like, you're Glazer. That is absolutely not true. Oh man. Wait. Leafy, run. Run, Leafy. You was too young. Too young and cute. It's not your time. Wait, why would I do that? That didn't make no sense. Leafy, get back over here. Get back over here. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's probably like specifically combat based. Crap, dude. I made a small error and I think I'm about to regret it. Once I got off of freaking Leafy just now, I opened myself up to a world of hurt. If I can't get another heal in, I'm gonna have to count on Fennel. I'm gonna have to count on Fennel to bring it back if I can't win it with Leafy. Actually, you know what? I'm about to troll the entire internet. They're only gonna see the last clip. They're only gonna see the last clip of Dewey winning this fight. Come on, Dewey. Win this fight, bro. Dewey, you can at least win this fight. I believe in you. Let me heal you first. Dewey is about to be considered the greatest of all time. For those of you who did not watch the entire fight, Dewey is a GOAT. Look at this. That's Dewey for you. You don't know because Dewey is the best. I was only complaining about Dewey being trash because I was trying to trick you. But Dewey's the new meta. Yeah, Dewey's the new meta. Look at that. He attacks faster than anybody else in the game. Look at that. My boy Dewey is the meta. Alright. Dewey, come on, bro. All you gotta do is hit him one more again. No! Don't let him. No! That's bull. No! Did we do it? Where my rewards at? Where my rewards at? Yo! Are you kidding? Where my rewards at? Dewey! Oh! Okay. It appears. It appears that I won the fight. And I got nothing. I beat the guy and I got nothing. That's got to be considered a glitch, y'all. That's got to be considered a glitch. It didn't even let me catch, bro. Oh. Maybe that's why. Maybe you have to like manually try to catch him, I guess. It only gave me one try. I'm offended. I'm hella offended. Y'all should be offended too. It's not enough to boycott the game because obviously it's not their fault that I picked the fight that I shouldn't have been in. But I'm offended. I'm heavily offended. I don't even know how to feel no more. What is that? Is that a walking shell? Get it. That's how quickly we transition into positivity. We don't even care that the game trolled us right now. We don't even care that the game trolled us right now. We just want to win. Alright, we good, we good. Let's go. Alright, so we got Shelly. That really upset me. Yeah, so Bolty can heal now. Let me go ahead and do that. There was supposed to be a chest or something. I clearly beat bro. I beat him to an inch of his life, and they still didn't give me a chest or something. I'm highly offended. Oh, coconut crabs. Let's do it. Give him the biz. Oh, you're right. Dewey trash. Before I even start the fight. I'd rather have an empty slot than have Dewey. Dewey need to go. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Let's try this little starfish looking thing. That thing looked kind of interesting, to say the least. But back to trying to capture the little crab thing. Did I knock it out? Dang it. It's immune. Oh, it's a Bud Claw. It's a new version of the Bud Claw. It's a rock type, so that means I need... There we go. Uh-oh, I used the wrong capture device. But I automatically captured it, though. Shelly can evolve, it seems. Why would you say such a thing? Let's find out. Amino. Shelly can evolve. Into Kirby with a shell? It's Kirby with a shell. I'm willing to do that. Kirby, that's the name you should know. Let's get it. Kirby with a shell right here. Sheldon? Okay, now I feel like they're gonna get sued for that name. Is Sheldon not a Pokemon name? Or is it Shelgon? I don't know. And then Mudclaw can evolve too, but I'm not about to do that. Oh, he looked dope. He do look good though. Look at that. But I'm not doing it. And obviously this dude made me mad. Because I should have had him already. Sheldon. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's too similar. But anyway, Otto and then Puffy. So Puffy can evolve. Yo, they got a muscular one? So the fat one's not even like my final form. Like, what is. Okay. I knew something was wrong with that guy. I knew something was wrong with it, but this little Kirby looking one, but no similarities to the models though. No, no, I mean I get it. I was just saying like I feel like that name itself is like mad close and oh, what are you? Get over here! Where are you going? Nowhere! Sit down! Yeah, alright, we're good, we're good. Oh snap! It's really Kirby though. Y'all see him do that roll? That's really Kirby. Kirby be out here putting in work. I feel like Leafy would be a good option here too, so let's throw her in, do some healing for everybody else, and then capture Bro at the same time. Oh, he's got a Gatling gun? No, sir. Alright, we're gonna do a quick capture, but I kinda wanted to get your health down a little bit more. But I don't got time because you're gonna die, so let me get my orb ready before she hits you, and I will upgrade for you to a green. Because I don't want to risk it. And then I'll downgrade to a blue just in case, because I don't want to waste that many. Yes. Let's go. Nice. So yeah, I could argue that you were correct, that the models are not similar in any way, shape, or form. But at the same time, the names are very, very similar, and that's very upsetting. Alright. The hills are happening. Not tunneling, so alright, cool, we're good. Where are we at right now? We're in a obviously higher than we should be place right now, so let's take a gander. We are in the 29 to 30 area. I'm at 50% here, 50% here. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speak some proper English. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to go capture everything that I come across in the beginning area that is different from what I initially captured. Hey, Ulti was an elite too? Let's go. Actually, I thought I knew that. Well, that's what I was saying. Like the name did not seem adequate, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm too hypercritical for something that doesn't truly matter. Oh crap! I almost fell off the mountain. Oh crap! I did fall off the mountain. All right, so this is like the beginning stages, like where we first started. I don't know why they would have this area locked off when we first started, to then turn around and be like, "Oh, you need to go back this way." Like that doesn't make sense. And that's funny. The whole reason I went over there, I didn't even look at. So let me go back over there, get my eggs out, and then go back to the starting area. So that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Bolty climbs. Bolty, Bolty, Bolty is legit. Like he may not be the best at everything else, but he's legit. He's got some skills. All right. So which egg do you want to do first? Pick a number 1 through 6, and we'll count it this way: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So which one are we doing first? And I assure you, I will wait because I have no rush whatsoever. We can just sit at this screen for 15 days if nobody wants to participate. 5. He's like, I'm not waiting. Go ahead. 5 it is. All right. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Place your bets. What do you think it's going to be? It's a DPS. So we're already off to a good start. What do you think it's going to be? It is in the Lumi stage. Okay, I already know what it is then. Oh, it's ice. It's that dog thing that we got in the cave. I'm mad I was right. All right, which one are we doing next? And after that, I'll just knock them all out. But got to get some participation going for my metrics and analytics. So give me one more. Number 2. Here we go. 1 and 2. All right. What are you thinking? DPS, support, or healer? What do you think it's going to be? Last time I beat you into Skippy all the way. All right, let's do it. So he's thinking DPS, water type, in the Lumi stage. Here we go. It is a support. It is in the Lumi stage. It is not a water type, so it can't be Skippy. And it is common. Let's take a gander. It's a Bud Claw. Alright, let's go ahead and breeze through these real quick. That's another claw. Oh, it's elite though! It's elite though! Energy recycling, recover 2 EP every time it deals damage to a target. Yo, that's gonna be useful. Alright, DPS, Lumi, Fire. We already know that that's Ember Pup. That's not Ember Pup. What is that? Sparky? Sparky? What is a Sparky? All right, Sparky, you just made it. You made it into our party because I misjudged you. Elite has the pink flower, or am I confused? No, so I'll show you. Hold on. So right here it would say common, good, or elite. So this section here, it's the like purple or pink dog face looking thing. But apparently Sparky is what we got last time. So I'm assuming that this is Sparky again, even though it should have been the Ember Pup. So Sparky is automatically on our team. Anyway, let's take a look. Wow. See, that's what I was saying, Ember Pup. So the fact that it was something different means that I have to give it its flowers. So Sparky is on our team now, which definitely replaces Dewey because Dewey's garbage. The Elite Bud Claw had a pink flower on his back. Oh, I'll go take a look. I didn't even pay attention to that. Hey, and it's Elite. Come on, be a Sparky. Come on, be a Sparky. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right, we're in here. So that's the Sparky that's going in the party. Hands down, that's the Sparky going in the party. This one was not Elite. This one is Elite. All right, so Elite Sparky is going in the party, which means I'm going to have to say goodbye to Fiddle. Now, the pink flower in the background, you are correct. I wonder why. Hold on. Let's see. So basic form. Basic form. Oh, it's a shiny. You said it had more light. I don't think it had more light. Hold on. Basic form. No, those are exactly the same. But this one's legit shiny. Look at that. I think that's the difference. This one's a shiny one. Facts. The whole thing is different. It does not say that it's a different type or appearance or anything. So that could change to the beach form. So we know what the beach form look like. And the bay form. And then that can change. Yeah, so this is legit a shiny. Yo, that's wild. I kind of feel like I have to use them now though. And that's what makes it sad because I know that if I do use it, I got to get rid of either Sheldon, which is like the cutest thing in the world, or I got to get rid of Bolty. And right now I don't know which one I want to get rid of. So, for the time being, uh we're going to just pretend I didn't know. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pretend I didn't know that that was a shiny because once I put it in my party, it's staying there for a while. But Sparky, what does Sparky do? Training? Sparky turns into a demon. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hold on. Sparky. Upgrade. Max level. I don't want to use those. I don't want to use those. Let me dial it back a bit. There we go. 9 levels. Bow. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Nope. 3 levels is the max. Wait, I thought it said level 19. What the heck? Okay, I guess if we're doing 1 level at a time. 3 levels, 2 levels. I feel like this is a waste when I could just go kill stuff. But I'm in it. It just said 22, so 22 should be easy to get to. You can, but you can't manually. So I don't know. It does not appear that you can manually select these specifically, and I don't want to use them, so I be trying to like siphon it out. So instead of just like instead of forcing it to go like that, I'm like, nah, I want to use more of this material. So then I go back until it doesn't use it. Bro, boo, gross. I know. That's definitely something that I will put in the notes for something that they can improve on. Not forcing you to use your higher material because ain't nobody got time for all that. Alright, let's see what Sparky look like. Evolved. Hey, let's do it. Wait. Universal conversion. Flux cubes can substitute for any element. I thought I had some fire ones. Why would I? Nope. No. No, ma'am. I guess he will not be evolving right now. Get out of my party. You're useless. Alright, let's see what you got going on. Oh, that's nice. There's two choices. Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, so needless to say, I will be keeping that in my party. That's nice. Alright, moving on. So where was I headed? I was headed to the starter zone to capture some stuff down here in the plateau. So let's head that way, which is not that way. Is it that way? It is that way. That don't make any sense. How is it this way if this way led me to everything over here? Oh, because I'm following a path. That makes sense. The path is what led me over here. So I need to climb over the mountain, I guess. Oh! Alright, what's over here? That's the wrong way. What about over there? That's definitely the wrong way. I guess I gotta go this way first. How about right there? Yep, we'll climb the mountain right here then. Because like I said, I want to go to the beginning area and capture all the beginning crap. Yeah, we're good. That's right. I'm afraid I'll be one-shotting everything, though. Make sure I'm headed the right way still. The answer is no. Oh, there's nothing over here. I remember this. Alright, let's climb up that thing. Alright. I just want to 100% the area to see what the difference is in terms of the rewards. That's the only reason why we're trying to head back to the beginning area. For those of you who are wondering what the benefits are. But, yeah. Oh, I gotta go beat Tuckbeard and all those people. I remember that. That would have been bad if I would have did that. I don't know. It seems like once you left that first area, you can't really come back here and find anything. Because I should have ran into something by now. Yeah, what do you think, chat? I should have ran into something by now, huh? Let's head down here. Maybe there's something. Alright, let's take a look. We're still in the area that we're supposed to be in. Because I remember this is where we caught the first things at. And there was hella things up here. And now there's nothing. So I guess if once you leave the beginning area, you're out of luck. Which is kind of sad because it said there was like six or so different things over here that I didn't see. At least that's my assumption. Yeah, now we're headed to a whole different zone now. And then all of a sudden stuff starts appearing. What is that? Oh no, that's the star squirrel. We're good. Yeah, so that's a little unfortunate. Put a hat on there, Shelly. Do you have accessories? I do have money for the accessories. I don't necessarily see the purpose of purchasing these accessories, but if you would like me to, I will gladly purchase one for you. And I say for you because obviously it ain't for me. Not powerful enough. Try a more powerful one. That's a thing? So Sparky is legit garbage then. So I put all that experience into him for nothing. That's quite disappointing. Yeah, that's heavily disappointing if that's the case. Yeah, he didn't even hesitate. But this is the beginning area, so I don't expect anything in this chest to be good. That's correct. It does seem to be like that. Oh yeah, I'm basically one-shotting these things. You could argue that I am definitely in the wrong spot right now. Oh wait, I want to see if I change it to nighttime, will I get new things? It seems to just put everything to sleep. I don't see nothing new. Lunar daisies. Okay, so a new collectible. It makes me wonder what's the point of collecting these things. I mean, as a collector, I'm still gonna do it though. Kind of like how, yeah, exactly that. How they have different levels and whatnot. At this point, I'm a hater. Ooh, that looks new. What is that? It is new. Oh wait, no, it's just chirpy. Oh wait, it's a nighttime chirpy. Maybe that means something. Ah, crap. I used too high of a freaking pot on it. Rare chirpy. What are the glimmers for? They are for opening the boss chest, which that one boss that we fought, it definitely did not give us the chest. So I'm a little offended, because it should have gave us the chest. But it did not. So let's see, I need to turn into you. Do you not have tunneling? Yeah, you do have tunneling. We're good. Boom. It really has a shiny effect in everything. Yo, we really have a shiny out here. We are arguably the first person in the game to have a shiny. And if not, then I'm gonna put that in the title. First person to have a shiny. First shiny found! Exclamation point, same title. Because my titles are original and I ain't got time to be changing all that. I use ChatGPT to help me with the title the first time, so that means it's obviously dope. But first shiny found after 6 hours. There are special MMOs around this part. Wait for rainy. Okay, so when it rains, when the weather changes, there's a special animal around here. So the weather also impacts some stuff, apparently, according to that guy. I kind of want to learn how to change the weather, but I think I have to finish the story to do that. Like the thing told me, which means there are people ahead of me now. Because I've been, like, lollygagging. Hopefully that means you can see shinies over the road. Yeah. I mean, I don't even remember how... Oh, it came out of an egg, right? So it wasn't even like I actually found it. That's because I don't even remember how, like, it even came into fruition. But yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Oh, it's definitely Kirby. Look at that. That is 100% Kirby. And I am not mad about it at all. That's Kirby. Echo Backland. Chirpy. Oh, there's one. No, it's gonna get away before I can hit it. Let's see. We'll just do that for now.
Go.
That's definitely a Kirby, though.
Go. Go.
Did we kill it? I feel like it disappeared, or we drowned it or something. Yeah, it's gone. We definitely killed it. Heavily offended. Like, why would we do that? We had one job.
Go.
We had one job. Why would we kill it? We wanted to capture it, and we just let it die.
Go.
Oh, this is so upsetting. Why would we do such a thing? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we know that that crab is useless. There's another one, I think. No, those are all the same. Moving on. I don't know. There's a lot of going on in this game. And I really want to continue the story, so what I'm probably going to end up doing is saying YOLO to all this exploration stuff and just finishing the story. Which I know you guys probably appreciate more anyway. Alright. Oh, there it is. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. I feel like we had one of those before, though. Did he one-shot me? I feel like he one-shotted me. But it's my fault we got one-shotted, I guess. We're gonna, yeah, it's done. Leafy is no longer in the battle. Come back to land. You're gonna drown. Alright, well, we'll just watch them fight then, because at this point, everything is a bad matchup. Nice, absolutely, and hopefully it gets fixed, or at the very least, hopefully you have a great day. Thanks for coming in, thanks for tuning in, and of course, if you follow, thanks for the follow. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel or plan on subscribing to this channel in the future, that's also appreciated. Alright, 21, 22, 19. So yeah, there's no point. Oh, you got like a whirlwind skill that is just one-shotting everything. No, get out of there. Okay, you're good, you're good. You were about to get rocked. Why would you turn back into the shiny? You're the lowest level I have, dude. If you die, it's a wrap. Oh wait, is this the place that we? This is the place that we fought that guy. We're still not here though. Let's find out what we're supposed to find out over here. So zooming out, this area we are 38% done. So taking out the scroll wheel. So we have captured or encountered at least 50% of these guys here. And then we've captured or encountered at least 38% of these guys here. Thank you, sir. So we are nowhere near where we need to be in order to make this work. But, oh, wait. Can be found during any time, and then can be found during certain weather. So that is why we haven't found those ones yet. And then the Sea of Flowers, we really only found Dewey, which was garbage. We're not even down here yet. And then we haven't made our way up here yet. So we're going to go ahead and continue the story, do what we're supposed to do, and go from there. So let's go ahead and activate the shrine. Where is this at? Over here? Yeah, we'll go knock that out right quick. This is probably the closest one. All right, y'all. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours straight. I'm going to take a brief break to not only use the restroom, but also get a little bit of food in me. So I will be back in under 10 minutes. If you leave, I understand. I will not be back on today. But if you do wait, then I will be back on today. Also, let me go ahead and drop the links because I know I'm supposed to be doing that now. So let's see. I know that my YouTube is linked already. My Discord, however, go ahead and drop that in there as long as my bot doesn't kick me out. Should be good. And then my YouTube. So drop a subscribe. I will be posting content on there about this game because it has piqued my interest, to say the least. And I can't say that about most games. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere, but I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I see I lost about 4 people. No big deal. Like I said, it wasn't going to be long. I'm a professional eater, gamer, all that. Professional everything. Not really. Um, supposedly they are all badly wounded, so I need to quickly What is that? Wait, let me go activate this first. Yeah, I'm gonna just go down. There we go. Oh yeah, Bolty's the best boy. Alright. Am I too far away to see the light now? Because what was that? Or is it daytime now and it doesn't exist anymore? I don't know, it's someone with this fire. The game is definitely not optimized for communication yet, but it's trying. Might as well. The Tubster, do I really want to fight him again? Probably just see how fast the fight goes this time.
Go.
Yeah, the fight was much easier this time around. I would even argue a little too easy. And the fact that I didn't still catch him, crazy. Here we go. The Omnipod vouchers or Anipod vouchers. Here we go. Inventory. We are looking for the voucher item. Or are you just talking about the regular ones? Apparently, these can be exchanged at the vendor guy, which is located at the outpost. I will go there shortly. Medium Estrante. So there we go. I didn't want to use it at all, but you forced me to, so. Unlock home. I already did that. I didn't. Oh, there is a home in the game, like a home base where you can build stuff. Not necessarily build stuff, but have like a legit home. I obviously chose not to do so. I probably should do so at some point. Oh, nope, just an authenticator. Thought it was something else.
Go.
Somebody's on Discord named me. You have something in the top right of events. Let's find out. F1. So that's tomorrow's reward. Traits for reunion. Index collection. Unlock 27 indexes. Okay. And then we got a box. A rare antipod that guarantees the successful capture. Okay, so maybe that's what the ultra antipods are for you to be able to exchange for this specific item, which guarantees the capture basically. Branch to 1 to 3. Hologram. I don't know about all that. This isn't out yet, obviously. How to play. So login, catch, I did that. Catch 5, I did that. Report, did that. Battle, did that. Place furniture in your home. I don't even think that's necessary anymore because I already maxed out. So collect. Since we're going down the rabbit hole of all the events and stuff. Good look on those, by the way, since obviously they're definitely worth looking at. Because I assure you I wouldn't have. And then the hologram challenge. Increase your strength in the hologram sim battles. I will come back to that. What is this? Is this like a raid? Please start investigating and fix the crevice as soon as possible. 0 out of 5 possible rewards. Go to challenge. Oh, the rewards are none though. So it's not even really worth doing. Other than just learning how to do it. I'll hold off on that for a bit. What was I doing? About to go unlock the Fallen Stars. Oh, there's a survey too. I mean, like I said, the game is actually pretty nice. And to say that I have more than 7 hours in, I could argue that I would be considered one of the top experts on the game so far. From the moment it launched till now, I've been on it. Which means either A, I have no life, or B, I just play games to an extreme that makes me a socially awkward individual. I'm fine with either one. I'll let you pick. Alright, let's go beat up somebody. What specs are you running? So let's see. I am currently rocking a i13 or i9 13th gen and a 4090 GPU. I have 60 FPS. I can turn it down to 30 if that makes it easier for you. And I'm on ultra settings, so most people are playing on medium settings. I decided my computer can handle it, so why would I not put it in ultra? Yep, 4K. Or if it isn't, it's as close as it can be. Let's see. Where are we? Settings, bow. We're gonna go to display. Oh no, it only goes up to 2K. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. I am planning on upgrading to a slightly higher at some point, but for now it doesn't really make any sense. It's running hecka smooth, and I can see on my OBS that it looks pristine compared to all the other people that are playing it. And obviously, it's not a comparison game, but since they have hella more viewers than me, I feel like I should be comparing. But it is what it is. All right, let's go beat up this guy. Let's see. It looks dark type. So for dark, we're gonna want to use. So it's a wind type. So we're gonna want to use grass and dark, but it's also a whatever this is. So we're gonna want to use dark and wind. So grass and dark, dark and wind. Your setup is more than good enough. I appreciate it. Thanks. The game is just a bit poor. I mean, that's fair. It is literally the first day of release, or not even release, the first day of open beta, or closed beta, actually. They didn't even open it to everybody. There's a lot of people in my stream that wanted to get in, so I feel bad for them, honestly. So, I mean, arguably speaking, for what it is worth and for what we know about the game, it is definitely not bad, and I'll leave it at that. Hey, do you think Dewey's gonna shine this time? Because Dewey was getting rocked in every other fight, but I think this fight was made for Dewey. He is a dark type. we're gonna give Dewey his flowers and let him get a shot at this because he was getting rocked in every single fight. But we're gonna give Dewey his chance. So Dewey, this is your redemption round. Let's see. Obviously, my shiny Bud Claw is not going to be participating in this fight. If you weren't here, there is shinies in the game. So here's my shiny Bud Claw. Uh, yeah, it's pretty dope. To compare it to a regular one, it doesn't have the shiny here, and then to compare it to the fact that there's a shiny right there. So I do have probably the first shiny. Period. I don't know anyone else who has a shiny, obviously. But anyway, let's get back into this fight. So we are about to fight, and it was what, water dark, leaf dark. Pretty sure it was leaf and dark. So that means Leafy is obviously good. Um, I feel like Luna would have been good, but it even said it wasn't. So that leaves your favorite squirrel, chipmunk chick. So let's throw her in there then. Or throw him in there since that's the boy version of it. And let's make sure there's nobody else who's better. That's everybody. Let's go. Alright, Dewey. I'm counting on you to put in work this time. Because you were trash every other time. Oh, I was looking for you earlier. I hope you're ready to get rocked. Alright, Dewey. You're not doing nothing, boy. I was hoping that this would be the fight for you. Because he is your perfect matchup in terms of what it said. Actually, come to think of it, you're right. Hold on, wait. Maybe I read that wrong. So recommended that you use wind and light. Yeah, let me hop up out of here right quick. Because Dewey was gonna get effed up, and it would have been my fault that Dewey got effed up again in his redemption round. This was not the fight for him. All right, is there a nice sort mechanic? I have yet to see it, but I do know that there is a nice page mechanic, and I do know that you can release them at any time. Like if you don't want them anymore, you can release them, like mass release. I personally don't see why you would do that in the beta stages, unless the game specifically told you to. But Dewey, you can get out of my party because you have been garbage from the moment I met you, and in this particular fight, you have no chance of winning. So, I don't think I'm going to need a healer this time around. And what were we looking for? We were looking for wind, and obviously, you're good. So we were looking for wind and you. So I think my Nimby is a good option, even though she's just a shield. I don't have a lot of wins, so it seems like good ones at least. I like your Kamea wave. You're pretty dope, and you're both. So, all right, we're gonna see if I can do it without having any heals, without using my main strategy for every fight. We're gonna see what happens. I normally cheat and cheese it. I won't say cheat. I normally cheese it, but I'm not cheesing it this time. All right, here we go. Ooh, that was good already. Kamea wave. Yeah. So this was already off to a good start, arguably speaking. Yeah. So Golden Nimby, let me Golden Nimby. Woo. Yeah, I got a lot of like really unique ones at the start. So Golden Nimby is definitely one of them for sure. And I like the shield because the shield transfers over to all the other ones that you use. What the heck? Gather! Oh, you stunned me. No! There we go. Yeah, but Golden Nimby is definitely an interesting option. Kamea Wave! I feel like his Kamea Wave is stronger than the other one. It's also like 10 levels higher, so to be expected. $11 levels higher, my bad. All without a healer. Can I do it? The answer is always yes. I'm pretty sure you weren't the guy who wanted me to level the squirrel raccoon looking thing, but this is the thing that the raccoon squirrel looking thing evolves into. And in order to do so, I had to fight it and then evolve from it. So this works out since I needed to do it anyway. Oh, what is that? Oh, he was trying to get me. Oh yeah, that's some damage right there. This is some really good damage. I like that Starfield though. That's nice. It seems weak though, considering how long I've been sitting here waiting for it. Remember, the goal was to do this fight without heals, so I think I successfully done so. And it appears I haven't actually lost anyone, Golden Nimby included. My Golden Nimby is all fluffy and stuff. Good old Golden Nimby. Oh yeah, this is a wrap. Gather, and then Kamea Wave. Oh no, he knocked me. No, there we go, Kamea Wave. Let's get it. Now, as you see, I now have a 100% capture pod. Under no circumstance am I going to use it for this fight. You got me jacked up. I will, however, be willing to use like a blue or whatever. So in this case, I will rock a trace pod. Either I get it or I don't, but I'm not using 100%. You got me jacked up. Especially. Hey, let's go, level 30. Oh, it really wanted me to release a freaking Aniimo. That's crazy that it asked me to do that. It really wants me to release one. Alright, help me out. Who am I releasing? Ah, I was honestly joking when I was like, it would ask me to release something. It actually asking me to release something. So, what do you guys think? Maybe Sparky? Just because Dewey's trash doesn't mean I think Dewey should get released. Just because it's trash. I think my best bet is Sparky. So, if I don't have a response in about 10 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and release Sparky. Oh, I'm being attacked. I got to do it now. Alright, Sparky is released. Oh, you get something for it. Nice. Wait, so do you get more stuff the higher level it is? Oh, you do. Okay, there is a reason. There's a reason to get rid of it. Yeah, so in this case, I died because I was in my chat window. So it respawned and then it killed me. Which is fine because I already beat it. I don't care. But now that I did that, alright, level 23. Did all that. Own 2 above level 23. Obviously, I did all that. Wait, is 29 the level cap? Because it does not seem to be letting me go higher than that. And I have triple, quadruple the... Yeah, I feel like 29 is the level cap. Hold on. If that's the case, I'm not going to have days worth of content. I'm going to be sad. Does, oh, they took out my comment. That's fine. All right. Well, that's not good. Because if that's the level cap, then that means I can't do nothing. What is happening here? Okay, it's not a capture. I was really trying to capture it too. Alright, so you want me to grab one of these guys. We'll go with this one. What the heck is this minigame? That was such a weird minigame. What? No, I legit think that 29 is the level cap. And if that's the case, I don't know how it expected me to go any farther than that. Because that means 29 is also the highest that my item can go. Or that my animos can go. Which is obviously not good because the whole point was I needed to. Yeah. I don't think they can go any higher. No. Yeah, 29 is the level cap. Which means I officially have nothing to do now. No. Why did you do that? Nah, it's fine. I don't care. I do care. I'm mad. Ugh. I cry. If only I had something to do. That's sad. I think we're legit at the level cap. What the heck? I can't really be mad about it, but I can't be happy about it either. I thought there would be so much more. Oh, that looks dope. What is that? Ooh, that's cool. Well, I thought so too, but it legit said level cap 29. So, unless I read that incorrectly, I do not believe that there is any way to go higher. Right here. Character, amino level cap 29. Now, here, initial will increase, and then each level afterwards. So I don't believe there's a way to go higher, because otherwise I'd be 30 already. Mathematically. Grade 3, amino level cap. But I get where you're coming from. That maybe what I have to do is collect all of these rewards first. Well, no, because that wouldn't make any sense, because even here, I made it to grade 2 with no issue. So, and then all the way up to 3 would be as simple as just hitting that threshold. Hey, at least conceptually speaking, that would be the case. Well, yeah, because I don't see. This is why you got to understand. I am a pro player, dude. I don't do all that nonsense. Wait. Let's go back. Let's read that. So grade 1 researcher. I'm still a grade 1. I'm supposed to be a grade 2. All right. Title rules. Relation between your current title and character. Reach level 20 and complete all the previous missions to participate in the grade 2 assessment. The maximum character level allowed is grade 1 is level 29. So I already I already messed up. Okay, that might explain some stuff. So here we go. Completing missions, uh, capturing blah blah. So go to title assessment. Then it says go to Dr. Lewis to participate at the title assessment. I think we're already at the place, but let me go drop some eggs up in here real quick. You might be onto something. Maybe there's something I should probably read. But you know who reads though, you know? Who does that? Alright, Doctor well let me have Kim Hill up everybody. Alright, cool. Now let's target the doctor guy. Dr. Lewis. I feel like I came to him several times though, and he ain't ever say nothing. In which ways can you earn your experience upgrading your character? Catch a new one, report and unlock, and obtain. That sounds about right. Which methods won't earn you embers to upgrade your branch? Um, Probably activating a bloom. Which is listed would be the best choice to challenge a Stellaris. A light type, obviously. We just did that. Not bad, I passed. Let's go. You're now a grade 2, one step closer. Each time you pass the promotion, don't forget to learn new character skills. These will make your journey easier, etc. So I might have completely obliviatedly skipped over this part. Theoretically, I should now be level 30 though. So if I am not level 30, that means that this did not work. So arrow board. Oh, I got a new skateboard. Now that's dope. Okay. Defensive command. We have a lot to Stop hating on me. All I do is win, no matter what. And that just proves that you don't need any of it. All right, unlock, pros in the shop. Okay, so pro catcher. Cool. All right, moving on. Am I now level 30? Okay, you were right. You were right. I needed to do the assessment. That's on me. That's on me. All right. That's on me. That's on me. You got me. All right. So what am I supposed to do now? Report 20 aminos, catch 27 different ones. I already did all that. So go to upgrade. All right. Earn enough character knowledge. Blah blah. I did all that junk. Log in. Okay. Quest. Okay. So I guess I do have more things to do, and I can't quit the game yet because I'm still him. So you're right. All right. Character level up. There we go. You have earned. I did all that. I guess I should now go see what people have to say since I falsely claimed to be at level cap at that moment. I mean, I was at technical level cap at least. Alright. You want me to claim the decks too? I think you want too much for me, dude. Alright, let's go get some level 2 skills though. So, level 34, great assignment. I need to report 20. So I need to go catch 20 more and report them. Okay. So no matter what, I'm currently behind a wall, is what I understand. I like the arrow board with no witchy whoozits. I do like the new catcher pods. What does this do? Unlocks Witchin's uncommon evolution. That sounds like it's useful. How do you increase? So, we just went through this whole process of me thinking that I had nothing more to do because I was basically level capped. So, step 1, go to your character screen. Step 2, click on grade 1, which is where you should be at level 14. And then at the bottom, it should say go to title assessment. Once you do so, it will track you to the original place where you started at the outpost, to Dr. Lewis, which I should definitely be making a YouTube video on this immediately so I can get hella views. But anyway, that isn't an option for me. Okay, so that means you have yet to capture, what was it? No, level 15 is when you become grade 2. I'm pretty sure. Let me go back. He had me claim all my level rewards, so no, level 20 is when you become grade 2. So at level 20, you are able to unlock grade 2, and then from that point forward, at level 30, you can unlock grade 3. The issue is you are now locked behind 20 captures, and then at level 35, you become a novice. At 40, you become skilled. I'm pretty much about to probably I gotta go pick her up in like 3 hours, so I'm not gonna say I'm gonna finish in about 3 hours, but I'm pretty sure by tomorrow morning I'll be the highest level player. Period. So, if not, then I did something wrong, or someone else figured it out faster than me, with the help of you guys, because obviously, bro over here gave me all the answers. He's like, "Man, your dex is filled and you haven't collected nothing," and he's right. I have not. All right. So what is this? Okay, so there is some rewards of some sort. Take a photo. Oh, no, it's telling me how to do it. I can't even do the level 1 assessment. No, so level 1 is automatic. Pretty sure. Defeat this Aniimo a couple more times. Defeat this one using a water skill. Catch it one more time. Evolve it 2 more times. I mean, I'm going in, so he judging me, but apparently I'm him, so I don't know what to tell him. He's not judging, but still. Defeat this one more time, catch this one more time, evolve it one more time. I mean, yeah, I can go back and do all the photo stuff later. Ooh, what's this? Flame Kiss is an appearance. Okay. Higher potential not required or not met. Ooh, what's that one? Shadow How Avatar. Custom character appearance. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, see, shall we? Shadow How or Scout Shadow How. All right, we're gonna throw him in there. Let's see, appearance. Now that we got that next one. Wait, is that not the appearance change, or did I just trip? Let's see. I haven't done. Let's see. I haven't done the branch bonding mission, so I bet it's after that because my minos are capped at 15. So they're gonna be capped at your current level, and if you're no longer catching character experience, then yes, that would be the case. Other than that, the answer is no. Click on the research points in the top right of the under the icons. I assume that one's directed at me, but at this point, I want to know what this outfit thing that I just got looks like on this guy. Or maybe it was for the Flame Ruff. I don't know. No, I thought it was for him. Maybe it's for Flame Ruff. Let's take a look. Flame Ruff appearance. Outfit. Current outfit. I don't know. I could have swore I just got something. Let's take a look at the amino dex, wherever it is. I don't know how to get over there. I have no idea how I got there in the first place. I'm only doing this because you asked me to, so legit got into the open world and started exploring. Okay, yeah, so you definitely need to first go back a bit. And okay, so it was for Flame Ruff. Flame Ruff appearance avatar. For those who want or whatever. Okay, so he should look different now, I guess. Anyway, first step, finish that part of the story. Second step, go back and do that section and you should be good. Oh no, there was a Scowl one. I guess it's just hard to put on. Wait, did I collect all of them? I did collect them all. So I have all of them now. That's actually pretty neat to have a whole like collect all button. So I don't have to go through every single one. So that's pretty dope. Oh yeah, for sure you have a good one. Oh yeah, that's the new outfit. They all look pretty dope. I haven't found the sparkling one yet. So there's a sparkling version of everything. So that's gonna be pretty neat to find too. Oh yeah. Cool, cool. All right. So what am I doing? Go to the top. Go to menu. Click on your input top circle. So go back to where I was at, or oh wait. You talking about legit top circle, like right here? Oh no, that's the same. I don't know. It looks like we're at the point of the game where I need to actually ascend these guys so they can get to 30. Let's see. She just texted me. All right. Let's see. We're gonna swap out the team, and then we can go back. Obviously, you can go back and you can go back. Auto. Want to evolve? No, thank you. Oh, that's what I was gonna evolve. We're gonna evolve this one now that we can. This was the one that he wanted. This is the one that he wanted earlier. Those are the avatars you unlocked. Oh, okay, I got you. So it wasn't like a cosmetic. It was like legit. You unlocked those for the visuals of being able to have the measure character icon. I feel that. Not as cool as what I was hoping for, but still pretty solid. All right, well, it's time for me to pick some people to get to level 30. So right now, this is my team. Do you think I should take Leafy or do you think I should take Glacy? We're 3 away from 350, so we're definitely making progress for the viewership here. For sure. Let's see what YouTube's got going on. I think I was at like 273 for YouTube, and I completely haven't said anything to the people on YouTube. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's go to my live, create, go live. I gotta figure out another way to get there. That's because like nobody's been talking on there, so it makes sense why I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, okay. Someone did talk actually. I do like how all the characters look good. My bad on over there on YouTube. I don't know how long ago you wrote that, but my bad. I didn't think anybody was actually messaging me on YouTube because, like, basically that channel is over 10 years old and hasn't had a video in like 7 years or something like that. So I didn't really expect anybody to. I don't know. I guess the last time I did something was 2019. Let's see. Let's take a look. Last time I uploaded a video on YouTube, your channel video. Yeah, so about 8 years ago is the last time I uploaded a legitimate video on there. So the fact that someone actually messaged me on YouTube is pretty phenomenal, actually. All right, let's see. You said Leafy? Heck yeah. Where's Leafy at? Because Leafy was going in. Like between Leafy and the other one, those are my top two. All right, let's see. The things later in the rewards are the. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. So, uh, obviously, thinking about it, which three, because I can only do three, should I ascend? And then I'm gonna go ahead and get back to playing because I lost a majority of my viewers just now, but they probably were like, "I've been here all day," so either way, I don't blame them. Alrighty, let's get up out of here and start heading out. You can tell me which three on the way. Hatching complete. DPS. Gamma stage. Oh, that's a new one. Ice. And common. I'm gonna go with uh that bony sky guy. Oh, gamma stage is the one right above it. So it is the same thing. It's just the one right above it. So that's my fault for not reading properly. All right, this one DPS, Lumi stage, fire, common. I'm gonna go with Spark again. What? What? Again? Yo! What? The game is like in love with me today. What? No, dude, that's wild. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta. Yo, what the heck? There's a dude with like 750 people on, and he's literally at the. Oh, it's a chick. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, how is this dude got way more? No, it's a girl. That makes more sense. Ah, that makes total sense. Okay, and I'm not hating on her by any definition of the word. And she has 280,000 followers, so she's clearly living her best life. So it is what it is. I respect it. I was like, man. But the fact that I just got me another shiny, though, let's be honest, that's dope. Second shiny found. That's got to be a shiny. Because if it's not, then I don't know. Or maybe, oh, it's the forest form, so maybe it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe it's not, but hear me out. I definitely got a shiny right before it, so it was I guess this one is definitely not a shiny. No, it's not. Not resplendent. Yeah, so this one is the shiny. This one is just the forest form. But even still, that's pretty dope. Ace of Gods. Oh, you actually joined in. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in years. Or more specifically, what brings you in? Because, like I said, you haven't really been active in years, at the very least. I definitely remember you, at least. Oh, are you? Did you just kind of hear about it today, or TikTok, or like what gave you that initial information? I would say. All right, where are we headed? I'm supposed to be capturing stuff. Signed up after Xbox Showcase and leaving it in. Wait, there's the Xbox Showcase? Why am I just finding out about this? Like, I thought this was a pretty underground release for the most part, and people were telling me that there's like all types of stuff on it. Why am I just now finding out about this? Now, I got in part of like the streamer program, so certain streamers were like obviously shown a little bit of preferential treatment for obvious reasons, but that's crazy. In June. Okay. Yeah, I was given an email. Factor is like a really big meal prep company, so they emailed me and was like, "Hey, we have a couple paid promotions going on. Do you want to promote your channel? And if you promote our food, then we'll do this." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." And then I got another email saying, "Hey, here's a list of the upcoming betas." And I was like, "Oh, perfect." I was playing Chrono Odyssey. I actually liked Chrono Odyssey a lot. I got a lot of hate just because people were like, "Oh, I was expecting a different game." And I'm like, "Dude, it's a closed beta. What do you expect?" But it is what it is. And then this one popped up, and I was like, "Oh, Power World. I like me Power World mixed with the other game that we're not going to mention by Nintendo. Oh, I like that game too." And then it has so many more complexities like Genshin, and at this point I'm like, it's its own game. Anyone who says it's a carbon copy or anything to that nature is reaching. There's very few similarities throughout the five games. Yes, there's the Breath of the Wild puzzles, but who says that they can't have puzzles in their game? At that point, you're reaching. So I can say I am pleased with the game. Oh, what is that? What is that? Why won't you let me capture you? I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. Let me capture you. I don't want you to die either. Let me also capture you. Let's upgrade. Boy, if you don't stay in there, he will kill you. Yeah, Power World is definitely more survival crafter. And this one's definitely creature corrector. It reminds me of the Creatures of Ava that was on PlayStation for a little while. I never actually got to play it. By choice, obviously. Oh, let's go. I knew it was a good idea to go nighttime. Alright, we're good. I'm required to capture more than I kill at this point, so that's my main reason for capturing them all. Let's see. Combined with open. Yeah, it's literally that. There's a lot of positivity in my view of this game currently. What the heck? How am I supposed to get to that? Um, let's try this. I was gonna say I feel bad burning someone's house down, but I haven't quite figured out how to get the chain thing done yet. Oh, let's find out. I did evolve it, yes. Ooh, what is that? Give me a minute. I have the ooh shinies going on right now. Alright, what is that? New form of Sparky. Okay, cool. Alright, so you asked, can it climb as the version of itself? I will have to go into my inventory to verify. Let me kill everything that's above me or around me right quick. Well, actually, I should be capturing them. I need 20 more. Alright, let's take a gander. So we are looking at exploration, and because I evolved it, can it still climb? No, but it can glide now. Oh no, so the reason I'm prioritizing capture right now is because I have to report 20 aminos in order to do the next rank up assessment, and I had been sleeping on it. Yeah. So it can glide now, so that's pretty dope. But no, so I was sleeping on the assessment, and unfortunately, at one point I made it to level cap, not realizing. What is that? Okay, you want me to swap into you? I feel that. But basically, I realized, oh, I'm at level cap, and it's not letting me go any higher. What do I do? And then that's when I realized, well, first step is report is with the camera or turning them into the inventory. So the report that you do at the end is when you either fought them or you've captured them. But in this case, I want to make sure there's absolutely 20. So I'm just capturing them. And then not only that, when you capture them, you can release them for experience stones, which I just found out is actually very useful too. So for example, I just caught this one. So let's say I didn't want them. Click on them, click release, experience stones. And then let's say I don't want this one either, and I don't want that one, and I don't want that one. Then it's even more stones. But then let's say I have a level 28 that I don't want, even more stones. So it's relatively worth it for the most part. I believe that I want to ask him to teach me. Oh, so are you not the same thing then? Because it sounds like this guy turns into. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, that makes sense. But I caught him, so let's throw him in there. How do I get that thing down is the question. Any ideas on how to get that thing down? Or at the very least, how to access it? Let's find out. Let's see. Who has a ranged attack that you can control? That would be this bird thing. We'll try him. And then. Well, I do know that he has the ability to do takeoff, but I don't think it's high enough to reach it. And then if I were to go up here first and then do takeoff, maybe. So attack and then do takeoff here. I still don't think it's high enough. Hey, it worked! I's a genius. Oh wait, oh look. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just call that good. Let's call that good. Alright, let me put bro back in the party. Actually, I want to see what this guy can do. So we're gonna put him in the party. Because he looks kinda like a combination of a few things. Do you guys remember the Robin Quill in Power World? He looks a little bit like him artistically speaking, but obviously he's got his own things going on. Oh, he fight hard. The Decidueye, yeah. Like he has a couple of inspirations, you can tell. All right, let's head over here. Grab this is what we came here for. Boom, and then let's go fight this guy here, whoever you are. Level 28, recommended fire, dark, and wind. So, not you for sure. We'll swap you out. Fire? Yeah, always. So, which one shall I ascend? That is truly the question. Oh look, another iris. Oh, that should be instant capture. Your health was nothing when I threw that at you. Alright, here we go. What are you? Oh, you're the Alpha Iris. Proceed with caution. Nah, buddy, I'm a win. I'm mad that you thought you could attack me while I was in the middle of talking. That is something that you would do. Oh, you're also a water type? Why would you recommend fire to me then? You're trying to get me rocked. You're a bad matchup, but I'm only using you for your heals. Yeah, this is going to be a fight for sure. I can already tell that I am at a disadvantage just based off of like how much damage you're doing with your rapid assault. But it's okay because we're getting viewers back in here, baby. This is what happens when we do epic boss fights. Now, I feel like the epic boss fight happened earlier, and nothing will compare to that when I one-bodied. What's the iframe dodge on Solaris' cooldown? Let's find out. So, she is currently getting rocked. Hit it with dash. Oh, what the? Hold on. Okay. You're talking about with the special attack, though. Oh, no, she's already out. It's not her fault that she's out, though. Your Q ability and the E ability give DPS buff. That's fair. But she got rocked, unfortunately, due to a new mechanic I was unaware of where they can attack you in a circular motion. Like, who does that? But that's okay, because I'm ready to give them the business. And now they're not using water attacks, so it should be okay. Previously, they were somehow... The irises are helping... Wait, what am I supposed to do? No. We don't like that. We don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that at all. I don't know. How do I hit them all at the same time? I don't understand. Oh, time for me to heal. Because if you can heal, then I can heal. How about that? I feel like they're far enough away that they're not healing her anymore. No, they are. Which means I got no choice but to rock you then. Alright, my fire guy should be pretty much healed up. He can body most of them right quick. No. Alright. Swap it out again. I know you're a bad option, but you're the only one who has heals, so it's gonna be you. Get over it. Especially if he can heal the whole time, like, make it make sense. Ah, you thought you got me, but you're not that good. You might have beaten one of my guys, but you won't beat them all. Ever. Ah, man. You're effing me up, though. I will not lie. Your multi-attacks are ridiculous. And the fact that you're obviously a clearly higher level than me on top of that, which means it's probably time I awaken. All right, Ace of God, I'll give you a choice. Which one shall I awaken after this fight? Obviously, that does not apply to. Well, no, it applies to anybody. Oh, for real? The one that died? I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it is good. So that's fine. It might have just been user error. You're right. But nah, I'm sure. I'm sure Solaris is good. You're good. All right, let's get in there and give him some business. Uh, as what was in the combat trailer. Oh no, I didn't watch any promos or anything, so I have no idea what any metas are. I just do my own thing. But if you have some tips, I'm willing to listen to them. I'll put it that way. Oh no! Why are you so broken, dude? Well, at this point, this is good as rocked. I don't see myself winning this one at this point. And it was so close too. But once they pulled out that, it turned into, yeah, I don't see it happening. Yeah, buddy. And the trailer Q was a backstep that left the clone. Iframes counter. E-shot was 3-star stationary. Each hits with the buff. Both skills had a 1-second cooldown. Trainer level 23. Okay, so it's possible I have access to it. I just have to train them to know it. And obviously, like I said, I haven't watched any trailers or any clips or anything, so everything that I'm doing is just based off of my play and what I've pretty much put together. But at this point, I'm as good as rocked, so I have no choice but to run around in circles and hope that I can kite it. And that it doesn't heal while I kite it. It's not looking good, obviously. No, unfortunately, alphas you have to battle all the way through. But once you finish the fight, then you have an opportunity to capture it. So I might be able to kite it all the way. It's looking good. As long as when I attack, it doesn't attack at the same time that I'm running and attacking. Oh yeah, we're good. Got him. Let's go. Oh, that was very, 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 very sus. Now, as you see here, I do have an Anipod Ultra, which means I do have a 100% capture rate if I wanted to do so. I am not going to, though, because I feel like that is a little bit much when I can just evolve one if I really need to. Yeah, I'll have to evolve it. But I will open the chest. Yeah, I'll have to go. Yo, I didn't even open the chest yet. She's out for blood, bro. What? Come on. she, she. Let me get up out of here. Yeah, facts. That was a little too instant for me. Wait a minute. How you go? That's crazy. All right, no worries. All right, so I think I captured 20. I could be wrong. Let's do the report. Not even close. I did 6. Garbage. All right. Well, I got, let's see, 14 more to go. Yeah, correct. I got 14 more to go. Well, it appears that my assessment was correct at the very least. How about that? It's unfortunate, but yeah. Man. All right, where were we? We were. That thing still looks so dope. Uh, where were we? What were we doing? I got attacked, and now I don't know what. Now I don't know what to do because I got attacked. That's how I feel. Oh wait, no, we were gonna check to see if the vouchers had anything to do with getting some more like 100% captures. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna trade this guy. So here we can buy the advanced, we can buy the regular, we can buy all that good stuff. Uh, Once I learn catching mastery, we can buy the mega ones, and I can buy the pros. Some random accessories, which I can buy. I don't really see the point right now. If there's anything in here you like, I'll consider it. Item, since it's right here, but it takes 5 vouchers, and I only have 7, and it's only for 1. And then I can upgrade all my other ones to this higher one. So, I mean, obviously, it's probably the only thing that it's genuinely worth. So, yes, technically, I should do it. But at the same time, what's the benefit to doing it? And then I can use some glimmers to get some more of them. So, I could get like a couple, I guess. Once again, I don't really see the point. If anything, the flux crystals would be dope because you can substitute those for any evolutions. How do you make or get normal pods? All right, so under credits, you take your gold here, and then boom, normal pods. You can only buy 100 a week. But in general, they are just pillars of light that you find running around the map across the ground. So I don't see the point of buying it. Yeah, I don't disagree. But considering I have yet to spend any money on that other than the one time it told me to buy one, let's take a look. Here we go. So, keep in mind, I only bought the singular one, which I've probably used already. I already have an inventory of like 2 stash tabs at the minimum completely filled. I have 194 of the basic ones, 124 of the ones above it, and then like 20 to 30 of the other ones oddly, and then obviously one of the like perfect ones. So when you look at it subjectively, yes, 100 a week seems very restrictive, but at the same time, when you compare how frequently they drop in the world, it's like apples. And sometimes you want the Granny Smith because that's what you want, and then sometimes you want the green apple, which I'm assuming is not Granny Smith because I don't know apples because I don't eat vegetables or fruit for that matter. I surely should though. How many times? How many of those were from the one-time introduction? Probably all of them, to be honest. In all honesty, probably all of them. But I know that I did pick up quite a bit off the ground. I wish there was a way to track how many. I know at one point every beam of light was giving me like 2 to 4 at a time, and I picked up at least anywhere between 10 to 16 beams. So I would argue at least 64 of them came from the ground pickups. But I do get where you were coming from a longevity standpoint. But once they introduced the like primo gym concept, I already knew that they weren't trying to have you play this game for as long as I've already been playing it. Like they don't want you to play. Oh, let's find out. They probably refresh every day, if I had to guess. But I do know once again they probably don't want you playing 7 hours straight like I have been. To be fair, and then not only that, like you said, here you get some more gems here, some whatever this was. Oh, they gave me the thorn blade for free. Nice. So I didn't even have to go fight him. Now I'm upset. And then challenge Alpha Skull, which I did. Level matters, nice. Complete 4 reports, I did that. I mean, at this point, you could argue I'm getting all the free stuff from just this right here. I do need to go beat the Omega Tucken. Obviously, I own the Solaris, or Solary, or whatever you want to call it. I already beat him. I own one. I need to go beat the Tucken again. So, I mean, yeah, you're right. Do they refresh? I don't honestly know. I haven't really tracked if I picked up any in the same exact spot yet. But once again, I would argue they probably do. Just probably not daily or weekly or whatever. Let's take a gander here because you wanted me to You wanted me to ascend Solari, or whatever you want to pronounce it. So we'll go ahead and do that. Level cap has now been increased to 30. Might as well do it for the whole team. And then there we go. Now, you were telling me skills, so let's go take a look at those real quick. Skills. Uh, I don't think the skills that you were talking about exist anymore. Either that or this is just a low level one and it only shows up for the higher rarities. Well, this one fires the 3 stars that you were talking about. Hitting the same target 3 stars will give you recovery speed. That's the one in the trailer. And then this one fires 3 tracking stars that gain 1% damage. So maybe these are it, and I just didn't do it right. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm okay with saying that it was user error, if you're okay with it. Can we just agree I was trash? I mean, I still won though, so come at me if you will, but I still won, so a win's a win is a win. Can you change the slot you're looking at to those sounded like e skills? Uh, wait. Are you saying that you think that each side has their own skills? No, I think they're all the same. So this one's that one, and this one's that. Oh wait, maybe you're talking about this one. Rapidly move back away from the. But that's an S skill. Like it's not necessarily an E skill per se. That's the Q skill and the E skill, but the S skill is the shadow magic, rapidly moving backwards or whatever. And I'm pretty sure I can replace it with that. Yeah, so I can replace it with that. And then I'll go ahead and swap into it real quick and show you what you thought you were talking about. So now we're going to go swap and then E. So that's the dodge that you were talking about. And then that's the little. So then we drop this one because you don't like that one at all, basically. And you swap that one for the other one, which would be. Let's see, skills. That one, shooting star, swap. Replace. Boom. And now it's this one, and then this one. Basically, that's what you're saying. Cool. I mean, I can live with it. It doesn't hurt nothing. Let me go ahead and power level a little bit, just because it is several levels behind because I refuse to use these things here. You know what? I'm just use them. Nah, that's too many. I'm gonna do that. $30. All right. Cool. Say less. And then I can ascend it again once I get 2 of these things, which drops from chance to capture when dropping in the same thing. Okay, cool. Say less. I saw in the trailer those basically one shot the second boss at level 23. I mean, I'm I'm not gonna say no, and I am willing, but they probably trained the crap out of. Well, let me find out. Hold on. What is this skill damage? It's magical damage with a 64 hit. I don't see how that's possible, but you are the expert at this point. So let's take a gander, take a risk, level your magic attack. That's as high as I'm probably going to go, though, because I ain't trying to use these yet. You know what? F it. He's so sure about you, I'm willing to risk it. Alright, there we go. Doesn't even have to be there. No, I mean, like, you're the expert on the information that is already out because obviously you watch the videos and stuff. I didn't do all that because I was like, I'm going to learn it as I go and hope I don't F up too bad. So that's more so what I was getting at, but I got you and how you're concerned. All right, here we go. Here we go. Plus, you're also the only one who's talking right now, so interactions of any kind are good. So why would I not milk it? Started watching the videos when you missed the first wave. Oh, that's fair. All right, let's go find the Tuckin guy real quick, wherever he is. Let's see. Track down the Omega Tuckin. Is that the Omega Tuckin? Okay. So if that's the case, my closest teleport is here. There you go. All right. What you gotta say? I already solved you. You're good. I don't know why I left it nighttime. There was really no need for that. But I figure since I already did daytime stuff, my best bet is to find new things in the nighttime. So, man, Bolty is just so good. Wait, it won't even let me go up there. Nani? I feel like there's a limit of things I can do. Or maybe it's one of those areas where you have to walk. Okay, so right here, Amnipod, picking it up. Boom. That gave you one this time. But the point is, it was still one. All right, there's a human here. Oh, I remember her. Roughly, yeah. Activate. Oh, that's bright. I don't know why I did that. Alright, well, let's just pick up everything, because apparently there's something under the tree that I'm supposed to be picking up or something. Or maybe I didn't read it at all, and I'm just assuming. That's exactly what happened. I didn't read it at all, and I'm just assuming. Hey, look, another one. Here. Ooh, is that the forest one from earlier?
Go.
This one looks green, though. Is that not the same one? Eh, they ran away. Alright. So I guess as long as I'm walking towards it, it let me go to him. I just couldn't, like, walk up the path or whatever. Alright, here we go. The Tuckin. Something unusual about that plant. Flashbang. Alrighty. I guess it's time that I swap into you because immune. So how do I break your barrier then? Oh gosh. Ah. Oops. No. Go back. Okay, damage is definitely something. Oh, that looks dope. No! I need to know now. So he's invincible, of course. So we need to avoid that thing. And then kill it. And then in doing so, tear him up. it seems that Tucken's pretty basic so far. Oh, he decided that he wanted to change up the rules a little bit. You seen that? He thought I wasn't paying attention to him just switching the rules like something. He thought, hey, I'm gonna just switch it up on you. What kind of... Wait, what the heck? Oh, I did it wrong. Alright. Oh, now I don't have to even worry about it. What is this? That sound is very unique. I like it though. Worth it. I don't care what nobody says. Worth it. Haha! Maybe. Maybe not. I'll swap just in case. Whoa! Wait, what the heck? What's down here? Did I teleport? Alright, so I do need to unfortunately consume stamina, which means I have no choice but to use either the battery or the other thing. The battery will give me 60 energy, but 100 of this will also give me 60 energy. I will let you pick because at this point, I don't know if I'll be getting more of either of them. So normally I would just say forget it, but after 8 hours, I'm committed. So what are we doing? The battery or the Primo Gym looking things? Wait. Next recovery, 1 minute and 50 seconds. I'm gonna wait for that 1 minute and 50-second timer to see what it gives me. If it only gives me 1 point, then you were right. The battery is definitely it. No, I'm kidding. That's stupid. Let's do it. And you thought I was gonna do that. Alright, let's see what we're doing now. You thought I was gonna do that. You're tripping. Ain't nobody got time for that. Scanning the building, data, ancient structure. Okay. Hey, it's Humnan. You're the one who wounded Tucky. You're right. But he attacked us, so. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. I'm not reading a single word, so hopefully you guys are catching this. Oh, there's some flowers randomly across the world. Walk along the vines until you see pluck all three, then the entrance will open. Okay. That's all I need to do. So walk along the vines. Okay. I assume that does not mean like legit walk along them like this. But we're gonna take it literal and see what happens. I think that's exactly what ended up happening. Like I said, we're gonna take it literal and just follow the vines to where it could be. Ooh, what are you?
Go.
Oh, that's Witchin. We wanted Witchin. No, get up there. Don't let Witchin get away. Yeah, don't let Witchin get away. We've been looking for Witchin. I'm willing to use blue. No blue required. Heck yeah. Oh, a higher level Witchin. Let's capture it. Oh, that's an NPC. What the heck? Huh. Alright, well. Let's put Witchin in our party. Do the transmutation thing. Girl, don't be attacking me. Are you anti-Witchin? Is that what I understand? Everybody else wanted me to teleport into Witchin. Horrible ahead. What is that way? Wait, did we already not beat that guy? What is it talking about, horrible ahead? I'm gonna come back and find out. Maybe I'm supposed to sneak past, is what you're saying? Well, there's so many of them. How do I sneak past all of them? Unless only the light that they exuberate. I feel like they can see me. Yeah, I feel like they can see me.
Go.
Burn up the thing, bro. That's your one job, burning stuff. Do it. Alright. Okay. Why are there so many Witchins? And all of these must be NPCs. Yeah. There's no more climbing. I don't know if I'll be able to make it past them. And obviously, climbing up might not be the option. But I'll try. There better not be no Witchins up here either. Yeah, Bud Claw would be a good option, yeah. Alright, one is down. 3 to go. 2 to go. That actually makes sense now. Witchin was a D-bag. Alright, so you want to see if Bud Claw's ability to dig will help, or do you want me to just move on? Because I don't mind. I got time. Until I don't have time, but I got time now. Alright, we'll take Witchin out. Witchin didn't really need to be in here anyway. We found out she's virtually useless, so. Alright, let's use my shiny one. 3. C. Tunnel. Interesting. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and tunnel. And intentionally run in front of them. Or maybe intentionally just be in front of them. Because maybe. No, Uh-uh. The answer is yes. You can be seen underground. They made it very clear they weren't happy with me just now. Alright, so moving on. Now that we know that that's a bust, let's find the next leg that we're supposed to be following. So that one's done. We did that one. There's 2 more vines, so we're gonna go up the one to the left. We already got you guys, unless you're legit shiny, we don't want you. Oh wait, I'm still supposed to be catching 20 of those, I think. 20 things, I mean. So I might as well. I failed to capture it, but I killed it, so that's good enough. Oh, it's even a captured 70 right here, so at this point, I might as well capture them anyway. Say less. Alright, let's see what this thing's got to say. Be careful of swamp, ouch. I kind of want to see what they're talking about. There's got to be something in here that's OP. I don't hear a music swap yet. Oh, maybe the swamp itself is painful. And being in the water itself is bad. I don't want to find out. Didn't I just say I didn't want to find out? The game is trolling me, dude. I was nowhere near the bottom. Oh, crap. I'm free falling. Let's check the map. Maybe I can... I don't have any save points nearby, so no, I cannot. Gonna have to take the L. There we go. Let's go get that save point now that I'm actively thinking about it real quick. Just because if that happens again, I'm royally screwed. Alright. Alright, following it. Alright, so, like I said, I can honestly say I like the game a lot more than I thought I would in general. When I saw it, I was like, it's definitely going to be a clone. Obviously, that's not the case. It has a lot of its own unique niceties, and I can't wait for it to be released. Because even if it does cost money, at this point, I'm willing to pay that money. Depending on how much it is, because I'm obviously broke and my followers only give me so much, so I gotta I gotta obviously consider that detail. But for the most part, no, I don't want to talk to you. I'm getting tired of you. What's down here? I'm probably going the wrong way, so we're gonna teleport back. And then we're going to take this checkpoint. No, we're gonna track this one. We're gonna go back to it. As soon as I figure out which way it is, that is. That's probably close. Cool. Done. Now we follow the branch. We're gonna do the not swamp one. We'll do the swamp one last. So that swamp one seems very studious and requires dexterity that I may not have after playing so long. Oh, this one has a swamp too. Alright, I think we're good. I made it. Mutant truffle. Alright, there's a person here. What's up, person? He just said nobody's noticed him, and then I turned on the light. Talk about a jerk. Ooh, what is that? And why did it go invisible? Who turned out the lights? The blessed whispered disappeared. That's what that was? Well, they're asleep, so I should be able to capture them if I do some, like, worst case scenario. Let's get out of here.
Go. Go.
That didn't work out. Hey, look, another one. Another pod. Nothing to manipulate here. Oh, wait. I upgraded my skills, I thought. No, not that. Where was it? Character. Talents. I'll come back to level caps in a minute. I did do that. So how do you actually... You equipped it. Okay, equipped. Swole Shroom. Newly developed. I ain't worried about that. I want the thing. Oh, okay, I got you. So you drag it right there. Cool, say less. Then, I don't know. Wait, no, combat skill? I did that wrong. So mobility skill. That one. And then combat skill. Swole Shroom. That makes more sense. Cool. And now we continue. Alrighty, where were we? I feel like that's backwards. No, that was definitely the right way. We're good. Hey, we found it. Hey, look, there's another Animo or Anipod back there. And a chest with another voucher. Alright, we're going back here. There's the thing! Why is that thing running away from us, and why won't it let me catch it? What the heck? It's throwing boulders at me now? In the trailer, they use switch him to light the fire, the glowy orb things. Alright. It looks like had I just watched the trailer, a lot of this information would be known to me. But obviously, ain't nobody got time for that. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure their marketing was really good. All right, let's see. Turn into a witchin. And then, are you just attacking it, or? I don't know. So you're saying put down the seed first and then hit it? No. Reading. What kind of game do you think this is? No, I'm kidding. You're good. Let me see skills. So let's see. Luminous seed does not show up as a skill I can read. Black hole moves something short distance. Blah blah. Noise. Click on the previous screen. Throw illuminating seed that lights up the surroundings when they land. I mean, maybe it's to find that thing that glows in the dark. That would be the only thing I could see. To find the guy that keeps running away from me. So far, he's not in here, so good to know. Alright, so we know he's not down there, because we just came from down there. I feel like that would be a lot of work. And not only that, but it barely moves. Yeah, it literally barely moves. So it'd be a lot of effort to make that happen. Well, yeah, that's because I learned that through trial and error. Though, like it barely moves when you regularly attack it. Not only that, but I don't know how you plan on like getting it down this hallway. It seems proceeds to get it down the hallway. Look at me. I don't know, almost. Nah, I don't know. Seems a little tough to get past this hallway. I'm gonna go ahead and chalk this up to no thank you. That seems like a lot of effort. At that point, they can keep the Wispit guy. I don't even want him no more. Wait, what the heck did I die? Oh, there he is. So yeah, maybe you just needed the Wispit guy. Or the Witching guy, or whatever. Which means I now need to attack it. Oh, there's two of them? No, no, no. You get back here. You get back here. You can't leave. We don't want you to leave. That's probably right. I'd rather not risk it either way, though. It's like, no, 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 no. You get back here. You're not going nowhere. Thank you, buddy. Those kind of look like eggs, but I know they're not. Alright, so we got the guy that we were looking for at the very least. That was down there. Richard. Oh, okay, so this is basically where we started. So, I can live with that. Dang mazes. That's where the boulder tried to crush us. I feel like it'd be faster if I were to just. Also in the trailer, that first orb, there was a Pathfinder message that you said. Man, this trailer must be like 80 minutes long. It got all types of information in it. Just saying. Alright, we're just gonna teleport. I was exaggerating, obviously. It truly is my fault for not watching it. Oh, so like there was only 4 minutes and 90 seconds, or 4 minutes and 49 seconds worth of video, but people took that video and then kind of like analyzed it, basically. Makes sense. I guess if I would have watched it, I would have done the same, but obviously I had a very good reason to not do that. I was playing Diablo Season 9, Path of Exile 3.2.6, 3.2.6, no, 3.26. And then I was also playing Diablo Season 9, which I already said. And then I was playing Power World, the Terraria update. And then, yes, I mean, I had a lot of reasons to not look up anything. And I'll put it that way. No, you lying to me. I didn't even touch the water. Alright, it's fine. Well, yeah, for sure. I understand why people do it, and obviously it has value, and I won't discredit the people who did it or do it. I just obviously won't take the time to do it myself. And it wouldn't take much for me to just look up what they found out or whatever, but oh, that's the problem. The rocks themselves are slippery. What the heck? Let's go. That only took like an hour though. Like it was 27 minutes, but I'm gonna chalk it up to an hour. That only took an hour. But did I teleport again? Not in. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where am I right now? I'm here, so I want to go back down here. Oh wait, I can teleport now. Let's go. Wait, no, I can't. It just says that it's active now. Okay. Oh, la la la. Let's go that way. What the heck? What? Did you guys see that? I didn't even hit nothing. Probably. I probably hit something. There's probably a branch or something right next to me when I jumped. But luckily, I did what I need to do. We're good. Wee buddy. All right, where are we headed now? That is the thingamahoos. We want to go that way. Yeah, that way. All right. This one is bound to be a challenge, it says. Possibly. Maybe. Not really. A little bit. I feel like at this point in time, well, let me see. There's got to be at least one other person who has an equally as long stream. So let's see. Recently started. And then scroll down from recently started all the way to the bottom. So someone started streaming since yesterday. Game didn't even come out. They were playing Power World at the time. And then I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am the fifth one, apparently. Oh, see, if I were clickbaiting like these people, I would have heck of viewers. They're using voice changers and animated characters with their chest all out and stuff. I'm slipping. I need to get my obvious trap up. No, I'm kidding. Anybody got time for that? All right, let's see what we got here. We are starting this. Oh, that's easy. They made the chest right away. So now you have to go look for it. Very nice. We like that for me. All right, let's see what kind of animal I get this time. Aniimo? Oh, that is not what happened. I don't know why I thought it was going to be different this time. Or the same. I don't know why I thought it was going to be the same as every other time. Wait, was that it? Was the challenge just getting the leaves and then going in and grabbing it? Because if that's the case, chef's kiss. You saved me like an hour worth of effort just now. Hey, let's go. That's literally all it was. You did it. I sure did. Challenge was the stairs. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but like I said, I do need to go capture about what was it, 8 more. So let's zoom out. Let's go see if Bro is here because I haven't seen him. I'm really interested in knowing who he is. Wait, you're supposed to? Are you serious? Are you just messing with me? Okay, let's go back. I don't mind giving them the business. I just, I don't know why. I didn't read it. Where did it say that? Like right in the middle or what? When you click the fast travel point. Wait. So when I clicked up here? Or. Oh, the root synced them. Challenger number 1. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Let's find out. But you figure since he already talked to me, we would have already fought if that was the case. You seem a little suspicious, but I'll do it. No, I think in this case it was just saying I was the challenger. Not sure. I'm not gonna enter it again. That'd be dumb. Yeah, challenger number. Oh yeah, so it's saying that only one person can enter because you can have a party, and some of them let you have 2 to 4 players. So it might have been that. Maybe. Obviously, I don't know definitively. Alright, I need to capture a couple more things, and then we're good to go. Blitzwood. Let's go down here. Yeah, I think trainer battles or PvP, which has been mentioned. There is PvP. Would be. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. I was told that there's something special when it rains. I forgot where it was, but let's find out. Wait, where was I headed in the first place? I was headed towards. I mean, there's not really much up there. And then all of this. I was hoping that all of this was going to be unlocked, but obviously it's not yet. But then again, once again, you can only expect so much from the beta. Expecting any more than that is just being selfish. All right, here we go. Let's go down here. That seems far enough away from where we are. I'm not fighting you again, so you can suck a toe. I mean, I will fight you again, just not right now. I got more important things to do. Now that I can evolve into it. It runs you down aggressively? See, now you're doing too much. That would be interesting, though. At that point, it would have real, like, Pokemon trainer vibes where you walk past them on the road and it's like, hey, I didn't see you there. But I see you now. Ready for me to clap them hands? I mean, cheeks? I mean, let's battle. Right? That level of conflict. Alright. I don't see anything over there. So. I don't know. It does not look like there's much. Are those pancakes? No.
Go. Hey, go.
catch as many as possible, so I'm not letting you go. There we go. Okay, cool. We in here. They were two different kinds. I was just fighting them because, why not? But they, in fact, turned out to be two different types, so that worked out. But since I have both of them, there's no need for me to fight anymore. Other than to just catch them. To get 70, I think it was. Yeah, so 4 more. Do I have one? Not in the party right now. Let's just throw you back in then. And tunnel. And ba-boom. Alright. Let's go trigger that thing right there. I'm telling you, we didn't put in so much work today. It's quite ridiculous. And I don't know. If there was a leaderboard, I guarantee I'm at the top. Even though I made a derp moment at one point. And I derped hard too. I was like, man, I don't understand why I'm not leveling. So, yeah, it was pretty bad. That went on for about an hour. Right about. Lumen. Maybe you only show up during the day. So I need to rest until the morning. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not like legit resting. Hold on. Let's see. Day-night cycle. Cannot use this feature. Why not? Maybe it's because where I'm at. Which, if that's the case, we'll go to the outpost real fast. The shadow clone does copy the attacks, and yeah, it is definitely amazing. So, you get credit for watching videos and stuff. That's still not 20. How many more I gotta do? Was that still only 6? Bro, I need 6 more. I am slacking. Alright, let's see. We're trying to change the day-night cycle. Can't use it in this current state. Do I need to be in bed or something? Oh well, let's hatch him. Alright, we got a tank. Oh, that's new. Nova stage. That's definitely new. And it's a water type. And it's at least good. Yeah. Oh, chubby. I had to fight that guy, and they didn't even give me any rewards for beating him up, so I appreciate that actually. Because I beat Chubby up, and they didn't give me anything for it. I collected Chubby accounts. It didn't count. It didn't count at all. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna go back down to. Well, no, there's no point in going there if we can't fight it right now. That's a story marker. It counted? No. 14 out of 20. And I had 14 to begin with. I was gonna say if that counted, that's dope. But no, it didn't, unfortunately. Let's see. That one probably shows up at nighttime, but it told me straight up I was not ready to fight it, so I'm gonna hold off on that one for a bit. This is a tough one. I need 6 more. Well, let's see what's down here. There's some stuff I haven't seen yet down here. So let's go there. And we'll count them. 6 more. Hopefully we count them correctly, but 6 more nonetheless. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Chirpy chirpy. I already had them. The sheepies, which were called nimbies. We want to go this direction. So let's change the camera angle and make sure we're facing that direction. That way, basically. Alright. Make sure we're still going the right direction. We sure are. We're going to climb that mountain right there. Actually, we don't even need to climb it. We're just going to pop into this thing. What the heck? That was stupid. NIMBY again. Alright, so we know that we have to use a fire guy for this. Go! No, right there.
Go.
Right there. Go, dude.
Go.
There you go. Alright. That solved those two. Let's go to the other side. Oh. Well, that's not really good. I feel like the wood box should definitely not be messing it up, but apparently it is. Okay, we're gonna move that actually. And then we're going to... Ooh, the skateboard works! I don't know how I did it though. Nah, I do. Alright, we're gonna Aniimo, transform, and aim. I feel like that's how we moved it earlier when we were trying to figure it out. How did I move it earlier? I feel like this was it. But maybe not. Maybe it was E. Nah, it's fine. It'll get there when it gets there. Press G. Oh yeah, I already figured all that out. Oh wait, is there another metal box? Oops. Alright, so that one's now good. I feel like there's gotta be another metal box now. I mean, good enough to let me in there. Alright, what were we doing? What are you? Oh, you're just an iris. I mean, I don't really see the point of that. Oh, there's something... No, that don't make any sense either. Let's try it. It'd probably be faster just to move it. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. I still going the right way? I am. There's just nothing up here. Alrighty, well, I know for a fact that I have probably completed everything that needs to be done. Ooh, what's over here? Everything that needs to be done in this section. Like, obviously, catching the things that I can't find are next on the list, but keyword, can't find them. Worry about it later. Oh no, I'm dying. Let's see. How many ways are there to get eggs? As of this moment, I only know of the eggs that are in the wild. There may be other ways to do so. I haven't figured it out yet. But I also haven't tried to figure it out yet. So, I mean, there's two ways to look at it. But if there is like a breeding type thing, I just, like I said, I haven't really looked into it. But that'd be kind of cool, just because then I wouldn't have to go capture everything. But I'm gonna leave this open, and we're gonna head back to another space real fast. We're gonna quickly level up, so I'm just gonna capture the first like 5 things I see. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, they plan to have 300 for the launch? Now that's wild. Another rare egg. Well, I guess I should probably go put the eggs in and then go fight the things. Nice. 2 more. Couldn't find it again, but source said 300 feels like a lot. Maybe just include. I mean, even with even with variants or variations, that could still be quite a lot of effort. Because even with Power World, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on it. They were at like 178 with variations, so it doesn't seem like much. But then once they added the Terraria stuff, it definitely like, even though there was only like 20-ish more that were added, it still seemed like a lot. So 300 definitely seems like a lot. So that's only 5 minutes, and that one's 4 hours, bro. I wish I would have found that sooner. 4 hours for the egg. All right, but no, we said we are gonna go. Excuse me. We said we're gonna go capture. The first thing we saw that we haven't captured yet. That would be not that one. That's Leafy. That would be this thing. We have yet to catch it. So we're gonna go catch it and take it out at the same time. Let's see what they gotta say about me. I got hecka bugs. Bug talk, player support. I wish they would have had a spot for you to like promote yourself in the actual Discord, at least during the beta, because there are a lot of people who want to watch and have to go find it on their own, and I can nudge them in my direction, obviously, which is why I said that. Alrighty, let's see. We need to go this way. It's directly under me. How do I get there then? Is there a hole somewhere? I don't know. That's whack. There's got to be a hole or something. So let's try going this way. Oh yeah, for sure. There's something. Oh wait, I can probably get this chest now. So I have what's his name? All right, so we need a electric, which is gonna be Bolty, wherever he is. View the details of an electric or elemental switch. Activate a switch. Push down. Well, I already figured that. So that was relatively pointless. That one seems like a ground. No, that's ice. So that would be. Who has an ice attack? Do you guys have an ice attack? You do have an ice attack. Q. Nice. And now we need a water attack. Who has a water attack? You had a water attack, but you don't have one anymore. What about you guys? Ice orb, water orb. Water is water. Alright. And nope. Cool beans. We're in here. Alright, now where's the crab guy? Because I feel like I just completely missed him. He's got to be like there's got to be a cave entrance or something. Because that wouldn't make sense otherwise. That just led me back to where I was. Alright. Somebody help me out. There's got to be like a cave entrance or something or other. And now I'm going the wrong way entirely. What the heck? Let's see. It's got to be somewhere around here. We know it's not that. I feel like I saw him before, like the little crab guy. But I don't know how I saw him. Is this a hole? This is a hole. Does this hole lead to... No, this hole doesn't even lead that direction. What the world? How do you find the crab guy? I mean, arguably because it's not daytime could be an option. But even then, that doesn't explain why I can't find an entrance to the crab guy. That's just the switches. What the heck? I don't know. Crab dude is impossible to find. It seems. Uh, Something related to the game, perhaps. let's see. So it's at the event center, and it is under weekend. Wait, where do you see that up? Oh, these things, probably. Uh, maybe that is for like a future update, but that doesn't exist currently because this is the closest thing to that. Either that or I haven't made it that far in the game, which I find hard to believe because I don't think there's anybody who's further currently on Saturday. So maybe tomorrow, or maybe it's something the developers did. Yeah, like maybe somebody data mined it, but that would be the only, like, not to be that guy, but that'd be the only logical. Yeah. The only thing that I saw was this one, and then it doesn't really say anything because it's grayed out, but you can tell that it's him though. But real quick, while we're on that topic, uh, let's go create a home. I didn't do that yet. I've been trying to avoid it, but it might actually be a useful feature that will unlock the event thing that you were talking about. Unlikely, but at least I can say I did. Yo, why are they in my house? Alright, so 7 is to build. Press menu, log missions, welcome home, track it, exit. Uh, maybe it's this person because there's nobody else here. Stop talking. Just make me build a dang house that I didn't even want. Get the waste ground full of clutter. Get to the waste ground. Where's that at? Over there? Over here. Okay. Yo, this is a legit process. It wants me to actually clean this junk up. No wonder anybody had time for this. I better get some, like, stat buff or something. Place an amino 6. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Select one. I mean, it's the one you pick, so confirm. Exit. I mean, okay. Am I only allowed to have one at a time? Well, I wouldn't want to do that, so let's try that one. Okay, you can have more than one. 16 at a time, it says. It's almost like a PAL base, really. Alright. Make proper resources. Bonding. I got plenty of those. Open the warehouse. That's 8. 9, 8. Select an item from your inventory. Confirm. Select the maximum number. Please confirm. It's almost impossible, etc. Okay, so 7. Select a processing type. The pod maker. Place. Oh, there's your answer. Yeah, I was like, there's your answer for sure. Stand next to the maker, adjust the settings in the formula. So yeah, there's definitely your answer then. And it costs 10 gold each. Oh, they're semi-finished, so that's not even the finished product. That brings us to the electric process. Okay, let's go up to that. Oh no, I gotta make it myself? No, sir. Okay, appreciate you. Pick up the finished product. Ask her what to do next. Yeah, at this point, if you choose to do the house stuff, it 100% seems like the other game that we're not going to mention. Select storage box. Well, obviously, I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be right on top. What the heck? That works right next to it. Okay. Ask her what to do next. Open inventory. Use the home material. Okay. Home. Semi-finished. Synthesis page. Use 20 energy to get 15 pods. I don't want to do that. You better give me my energy back. Yeah. I, you better give me all my energy back. F you. Like, what? I don't want that trash. Alright, so we gotta build some more crap. This is probably why nobody did their house yet. Because they were like, this is the biggest rip for sure. Alright, that's probably too close. We'll put that like right there, roughly. Everything's pretty much going right next to each other because I don't got time for that. Alright, set the farmland to wheat. So you go ahead and stop making that because I don't want that. If it's going to make me have to use energy for it, we're good off that. No, thank you. Alright, what we got over here? Making wheat. Watch, it's going to require me to have energy for wheat too. Probably. If it requires energy for wheat, I'm going to be so mad. You have no clue. You only get so much energy, and then you want me to do that garbage? Something wrong with you. And she didn't even give me my energy back. That's what really makes me mad. How you gonna take my energy and then not give it back for something you wanted me to do? Wait, what? What is happening right now? Oh, wait. Did I F up somewhere? I feel like I did. Maybe it's because I didn't wait. I guess I don't know. Yeah, maybe I have to wait. So that's a ripoff if I gotta wait. Let me see. Home objects. What was that button? Inventory. Home. Yeah. Wheat seed. It's gonna make me wait. That's a ripoff. Alright, y'all don't need to be here no more, so we can go ahead and take you out. Wait, what? I don't want you in here anymore. How do I reclaim you? Especially since you told me to put them in there. And I don't want to hit recycle just to find out that that deletes them. That would be even worse. There's got to be like a reclaim button that I'm just not reading. Okay, maybe it is just recycle. Let me make sure it didn't disappear though. Yeah, it's just recycle. That that is some scary terminology though, because obviously I don't know if you can catch the other one. I will have to go pick her up from work soon, or at the very least sit there and wait for her to get off of work. I would leave it up, but I know that that's going to just mess with my metrics and my analytics. I think my goal was to hit like 15 hours with 25 people or something or rather to make it to the next partner level thing. Let me take a look at that real fast. Analytics overview achievements. So get 5 people chatting at the same time. Did that today. Solid. Affiliate. The goal was to get an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days, and obviously today I might have I might have messed it up with my 40 plus, and then yeah, I'm not gonna have an average of 75 anytime soon. So affiliate is where I try to make a little bit of money. I guess I don't really have to sit here while I wait for this, but I'd rather just do all the house stuff right now. So while I'm doing that, I guess I can go in here, collect all these rewards, and claim all of them for everybody. Yeah, buddy. And then while I'm doing that, head over to the next thing that has stuff on it, which is my character one. Go in here and collect some of these things. Claim grade 3. So I have to go get grade 3. And then obviously I can't become a novice until I do that. So I need to catch a couple more, become a novice, and then we're back to the leveling grind. All, all because I stopped to do some stupid thing that I didn't even have to do. Making a house that took energy from me. Alright, what does this do? Increase elemental resistance. That could be nice. Counter effect. That could also be nice. Magical horn. Uncommon evolution. Okay. Kingslayer. Increase damage to alphas and omegas. Nice. Tweet and target. Toss a yellow rubber duck on the ground when you're not in combat. I mean, it's pretty nice. Quick twine. Alright, so these attacks don't really seem all that great. I won't say attacks. These skills don't really seem all that great, but it's all good. Elite training. Can't do that right now. More mail. Look at me. Here's the mail. It really makes me want to wag my tail. Yeah, they definitely really want you to. They definitely want to make that a mechanic, which is good. It is, in fact, the best mechanic. It reminds me of Digimon back in the day, where you could like fuse with your partner or whatever. But people claim that Digimon wasn't it. That's because they don't know. Digimon is solid. Uh, I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, that changes the weather, obviously. Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked on it. I knew it was going to be a question. All right, let's go find out in the inventory. Inventory, because I'm sure I have one of those bags. Resonators. Oh, I guess I should have looked at these. These are like buffs somehow, but they're not available for this test. So I don't know why they would put them in the game if you can't use them. But yeah, they're not available for this testing. No, they're all locked. But basically, I guess it's a way for you to like increase your skill damage. In this case, increase it by 8% casting. The same skill will stack up 5 times. That's pretty awesome. I got 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. So that'd be nice. Plus, they give like 5 to rapid or 8 critical damage, health points. bravery, damage reduction. So yeah, I mean the resonators seem to be like a extra level of damage multipliers, and you can't even dismantle them because they're not even quotations available. Yeah, that would have been nice though, because I was leaving damage on the table if I could actually access it. So good to know. Good to know it all. All right, let's get to reaping. Pick up. That took forever. I hope I don't have to do that again. All right, let's go talk to Chick. I did it. What the heck? I'm not doing it again. I already did it. Oh, and then pick up the wheat. Pick up. I probably could have just did that at the beginning if I just read it. Why did the item menu show a reader on the side? Which one? Here? Items menu, this one. Why did they show that? Oh, because of the XP. So you can use the XP jewels, the potential skill fruits to make them 2 out of 1 for their specifics. I don't have a lot of those, so I wouldn't do it. And then these are evolutionary things. But yeah, that's it. And then different traits if you don't like the one that they have. So yeah, mostly for the XP. You said, and there's no other like equipment menu. Um, like regular equipment for the character, I would say no. They do have the appearance one, but that only shows you a lot of the. Well, hold on. The character appearance. There we go. Shows you the outfits that you currently have and the items you currently have. Then accessories, hairstyle, etc. And then for the aminos, they don't have the outfit until you unlock them per one, and then just basic stuff. So escape, sub menu, exploration, manages to get rid of and move them around. Appearances, like I said, they don't have them yet. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're asking at that point. Or are you just trying to find a way to make the resonators work? Because I think they're just legit blocked. You need to place a grocery store. What the heck? Stand next to the grocery store. Okay. A random lollipop. I guess I'll have to buy it now, won't I? Interesting. So now she's teaching me how to make money throughout the day. I already have so much money that this would be a waste of time unless they scaled down the ways you make money in the game when it comes out. So unless they scale that down, yeah. Unlocks at tier 4. So yeah, there's a couple items here. Home coins, yeah. That's a whole different thing. But obviously this is not something I'm gonna invest my time in at all because I don't see the point. And it doesn't seem as if though you gain anything for doing it. So we'll call that a an L of something I'm not interested in. Flame flower, we're good off all that. Oh wait. No, we're not. We like that. Where's that mission? How do we get out of here? Get me back to the regular map. I don't want to be in here anymore. Help me leave. I want to go home. Whoo, we made it. We made it. They couldn't keep us in there forever. That house stuff is definitely not something I'm interested in. But when the game comes out, obviously I know it's going to be beneficial. If they make a trade system or anything that involves other players being able to interact, that's going to be deadly for sure. All right. So now I'm supposed to be headed up here into the danger zone because I am nowhere near level 40, which means I need to quickly capture some stuff. I really wanted that crab thing, but I can't find it, so it is what it is. I'll just capture what I can.
Go.
It would help if you actually
Go.
attacked it. Okay, trash.
Go.
If so, she's definitely not doing good unless I specifically attack first, I guess. You're not even attacking. There you go. I hope NIMBY counts.
Go.
Alright, let's just KO you. I'm getting tired of your attitude. Too late. Alrighty, well that wasn't fun at all. How quickly you died. Let's go find something else to capture, that is. I'm hoping that... Oh, so the chests do respawn, because I remember getting that one earlier, to answer your question. Oh no, we're doing puns? Alright, let's see. We're gonna burn that so I can climb it. And yeah, I mean the rewards are roughly the same as earlier, so arguably speaking, yeah, that's nice. Let's see. I don't want you guys. You turned into the chick, but I hope you're keeping count because I did not. You need 2 drops from it, I guess. I'd rather kill it though if that's the case. And what do I need the 2 drops from again? I knew you were considered the expert answering questions on Discord. But yeah, for what reason do I need to capture it? You said capture versus just killing. Two dewdrops. Oh, so I can ascend it again? I captured it, but I don't think it gave me anything. I think I actually have to take it out in this particular instance. Oh no, it gave me a dark shard. It's just a small chance. And obviously capturing it can be good because I can get one with an elite personality. Yeah, I think the fluffer nutter likes me more than the actual Solarius thing. Yep, there's one. Alright. Did I get it for killing it? No, I didn't. That's all good. Hey, look. More of the anipods. Wait, do I have enough? If I got one from there and I got one from there, I'm one short still. I kind of like that system though. It means you can't just catch a new one. Yeah, that's fair. It does make it harder for you to hit certain breakpoints at that point, yeah. Ooh, that one has a rare trade on it. We'll have to find out what the rare trade is. But yeah. At this point, we're just trying to capture one more that has the crystallite dew on it, which is not seeming very lucky on our end. Especially to say how many I've attacked at this point. Yeah, dark shards. Not getting. So out of like 7, I got 1, which is not a bad drop rate, assuming I get one more sooner than later. I feel like killing is faster. Conditions. I mean, that could be possible. But I think it's literally just a numbers game, honestly. I guess we'll find out shortly. Before I'm capturing all of them that I run into, and then I'll release them all. Once I get what I need, at least. The amount of luck for me right now is not happening. That is fair, yeah. It might be, though, considering. Like, they probably don't want us to be like, oh, this feels bad because we had to wait 5 minutes for it to respawn the whole area. So, it's very possible. But if this was the regular spawn rate, that would be great. Yeah, I'm not having any luck at this point. Yeah, no. Not even a little bit. Yeah, at that point, is this tailor scaled to what they see their final product to be? Yes or no? And there's no way to determine that, honestly. There is the alpha one, but I don't have the energy to open the box anymore because the game trolled me when they took all my stuff. You were there. Yeah. Now, that doesn't mean that it's not possible. And obviously, I have like 5K prime energies or whatever they're called. So I have 5,000 of them. I'm sure I can make it work. I would just rather do it the like less RNG way, if that makes sense. Like less stamina, money required currency, especially since I know it's all gonna reset in like 28 hours, and I know that's a long behind time. But on the last day, I could probably do like a really big push if I held out. All right. Yeah, I don't think the drop rate is helping me out today. But the more I catch, the better. That one's just a basic one. Let's see. Let's see what that thing says. So defeat it 5 more times. I already maxed out to catch it, so I caught 20 of them. Yeah, that's true. So I think I'm gonna have to kill 5. If there's gonna be a meta, I mean, it'd be nice if there was a amino that could put people to sleep. Catch this amino from behind. So I will have to do it from behind at some point. Oh, he turned around, and obviously he's watching me now. So yeah, there we go. Captured from behind. So now that's complete. Oh man, I'm having no luck. No luck at all. I wonder how this plays on the Steam Deck. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'll download it on. Well, I don't know. It's not a Steam game, so I might not be able to download it on the Steam Deck. Uh, I will look into how to download it on the Steam Deck, and if I can pull it off, I'll let you guys know how it is. But I feel like it could be pretty good. Especially since they said it was controller playable or whatever, which means at that point Steam Deck would have been a perfect release. So I don't know why they wouldn't have done that route. Like they did PlayStation, they did Xbox. Nintendo probably is not on their radar. Hey, let's go! I got it. I feel like I could have just went and got 2 Nightstones though. Maybe. Oh no, I'm using these. Okay, that makes sense. And then obviously, I don't got time for that, so we're gonna upgrade. I was taking 2 per level. I guess technically there's really no point in doing that because YOLO. Alright. Now, what is the requirement to upgrade you again for ascending purposes? Requires you to raise your player level. Okay, that's my fault. But actually, considering how many I caught, I should be at that point. But let's see who's over here real quick before I teleport out and if I want to fight them. Oh yeah, I'll go fight them. I'll go fight them right now. Actually, that'd be a waste because I don't have the points. You right? There's a chest somewhere over here. Oh, it's 1,000 meters away. I'm not dealing with that right now. All right, let's go turn in this and then update. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm doing my best to keep myself awake because I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning. Obviously, I explained why already. Oh yeah. Oh, one of them was an elite. Nice. Hey, even that thing was an elite. Oh yeah, we're going in. All right. In report. Now, I should now be able to do the promotion. One moment. We're gonna turn that in real quick. Turn all those in until we can't turn them in no more. Did all that. Did all that already. Did all that already. Did all that already. I mean, we're going in. The glimmers are coming in like candy right now. So, I mean, paywall or not, in terms of that, I think we're trucking along here. I did the house tutorial before they even told me to. Let's go. All right, so now it's time for me to go past the assessment. So, all right, let's see what this assessment looking like. Oh wait. In order to get into the assessment, you have to go here and then go over, allegedly, and then do this. I'm trying to become grade 3, so click here. Go to title assessment. Trackable. Wait for the assessment to begin. You can see the time in the log. Wait, what? You can see the time in the log. I don't see the time in the log. Unless it's one of those things where they're like, yeah, we're not going to let you do it anytime soon. Excuse me? Well, let's go hatch this egg right quick. We'll figure that out in a second. Support. Lumini. Lightning. Common. No clue. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Alrighty, let's nap until daytime. Or nighttime, I mean. Oh, we can't. Why can't we nap, yo? Oh man, why can't we nap? We have been at it for 10 hours. And for whatever reason, we can't nap. I don't understand. Yo, we're almost there. I don't know how I'm gonna collect them though, but we're almost there. So let's see. Level matters. Pass the promotion to become level 3. I want to, but you won't let me. Accumulating knowledge. I did all that. Require level. Did all that. You can find the promotion in the log. Pass it to earn it higher. I did all that. Hmm. Wait for the assessment to begin. You can see the time in the log. I feel like this is where the level cap really is, and there's no way to go higher than this. Which to me wouldn't really make any sense, considering they want you to fight level 42 stuff. So I don't understand. And then it says go check the log, but the log doesn't tell me anything, so I don't know.
Go.
Oh, that's whack. Alright, so we're good here. Dr. Lewis is useless. I feel like they can because they are very, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so the upper evolutions seem to be able to do that. Oh, maybe this is what you were considering. I guess I don't know. I'll go back to that. I want to figure out why I can't upgrade. It's really bothering me. Wait for the assessment to begin. You can see in the log. Pass the promotion assessment, become level 3. So it's not really fair for you to tell me to do it and then not let me do it. So I wonder if anybody else is having this problem. Uh, complete all previous missions. I don't know. Maybe I just continue the missions and hope for the best. But I completed all the previous missions because it's literally telling me to continue. But F it. We'll just do the Dawn thing for now. So we're headed to the higher wayland that we're not even ready to fight because we can't even level up. But whatever. Doing some math here. So I need to leave no later than 50 minutes from now, basically. Alright, let's head that direction and ignore mostly everything on our way there. I really wanted to know where this guy is, but I haven't seen him. I want to give him the business, even though he is obviously a higher level than me. Uh, I asked in the Discord if anyone was having a hard chance getting past where I was at. It seems no one is where I'm at, so if you can monitor that Discord and find out if I get a reply, that'd be lovely. Actually, I might be able to do it this way. There we go. But yeah. Alrighty, let's go. Ooh, I don't know what's going on here, and I don't like it, but let's figure it out. E. Oh, it's a bless something or other, which means I want to fight you automatically. Wow, let's go. And that's why we pick fights with random things every time we see them. Alright, let's go unlock this thing real quick. Just because. As a teleportation device, we'll come back to it, obviously.
Go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody's my level yet. So, I've already exceeded that of the common folk. But then again, once again, 10 hours in, I didn't think anyone would be around that point, because if they were, they would have to have been playing for about the same amount of time. So unfortunately, I am a cut above currently. And anyone short of the developers can't give me that information. Ooh, what is that? Are you attackable? That's kind of adorable. It's stupid. It's like a slime with helmets, but at the same time, that's kind of funny. And the way they're just like wobbling. Let's catch up with it. You got it, dude. Should I attack them or what? What are we doing here? Am I just following them to where they're headed, or well, they're playful, so I guess I shouldn't attack them. Oh, they're holding hands and wrestling. Look at that. Yeah. I'm sure these ones have health bars though. Try to catch one. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a thing. At the high level that it is, so much higher than me, and you refuse to let me level up, you're a d-bag. I just want you to know that game. And then there's 3 of them. Yeah, you're a total tool. Oh, we got him. I think. Yeah, we got him. But you're still a tool game. 110%. You won't let me level up, but then you want me to fight and capture guy? Make it make sense. I don't think that was a smart move on my end. Let's see, let's not switch to that. That'd be great. Does Helmet have an evolution? Let's find out. Well, let me not be being attacked first, and then we'll find out. All right. I don't even think Helmet was fighting back, honestly. Dang, bro. I went in. But anyway, next page. Helmet, do you have an evolution? You have 2 evolutions. Alright, looks like I'll be catching you. For sure. What about you, Beedwill? You have 1 evolution, so 1 is good enough. What about you guys? Alright, I already got yours. So let's go back a page. Find the one that looks slightly different. That one. See if you have an evolution. You do. Okay. Good to know. Good to know for sure. Let's activate this. There's a human here. Complete the story. Stars in the night. Obtain Sherry Shell. Complete the story. Warrior of the Flame Flower. Travelogue. So Painter is in trouble. Okay, so this is where we are right now. But I just talked to that guy, and he doesn't seem to be in trouble. Imp raises sword against Infergrown. Explore the something or rather. Let's do it. I hate that you're forcing me to be underleveled, though. I don't appreciate that. Then again, I guess no challenge would be kind of garbage, so I'll have to get over it. Ooh, is that a helmet evolve? It is possibly, or is that a whole different thing? Yeah, that's a whole different thing. What is that? Why are you running? Get over here. I want you. That's whack. Wait, there's another one? I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, he's a low level, so it's kind of to be expected at this point. Jawling. Okay, so they're all Jawlings, which means I have no reason to capture any more of you guys. But since you're attacking me because I attacked you, it's only fair that I give you the business. Wait, did I just get one shot? I did just get one shot. Time for me to run. We're good off that. Wait. There's gotta be a something or other. Let's go up here. I don't have anybody who could defeat that anymore. You literally took out the one person who could have helped you. Alright. Well, guess if you want to be technical, I got these options. Alright. Oh wow. you're hot garbage. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna be trash, but apparently that's my fault for not. Alright, let's try this guy then. Oh no. You're hot garbage too, what the heck? Okay. Make you fight your own person. Yeah, all of you are garbage. What the actual? And then, like I said, the one person who could probably handle you has no HP. But I'm willing to make the risk.
Go.
Oh yeah, that's painful. I don't even know why that would be a thing. Why would they put that on there? Alright, you're as good as KO'd. Alright, cool. We got some. We're making some progress. If I can capture them, then I don't have to beat them. That's how I'm gonna look at it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Helmet, Gelid, or whatever it's called is going in. Sort of. He's still whack, but he's putting in work. You really about to make me fight him all the way over at full health? You're whack. You're whack, bro. Alright, let's see. Who can I put in?
Go.
I don't know what that was, but I guess somebody tried to join me just now. Oh, you have a dodge too? Oh, it's double jellyfishing. Very nice. Jolly can evolve. You know what? F it. with the rare trait. Nice. Oh, I need to evolve again? Oh, that's gotta be interesting. Okay. Let's see. Help. We still need to find some clues. Where was I going? I was trying to find a section to make that piece make sense. Which means there's something nearby that would make that make sense. Okay, so not there. Not there either. This is a tough one. We'll call it. We'll call it good on this one. We'll just move on. We've officially hit the 10-hour mark, which means my brain is no longer functioning on what I should be doing in this game. And I will be taking a much needed rest once I get there. Yeah. Hmm. Weird. Oh, that makes sense now. Man. Nice. Oopsies. unfortunately, I have to go before I'll be able to finish this fight. But I assure you, tomorrow I will pick it up from here. But unfortunately, I have to go pick her up from work, and that's not the unfortunate part. It's just that I have to go is unfortunate. Obviously, picking her up from work since she's been there since 2 o'clock in the morning is only fair. But as you see, I was giving him the business, so I have no doubt in my mind that I would have been able to beat him. I just don't have the time to beat him. So by the time I come back, I probably will not be the highest level player anymore, but I think I'll be pretty close. At the very least, I'll be in like the top 4 or so. But anyway, yeah, yeet, I'll be back. I'll catch you in about, let's see, what time is it right now? It's about 8, so I know she's going to want to go to bed, which means obviously I got to go to bed so I can take her to work again in the morning. So we're looking at, I say about 6 to 7. I don't think I'll be streaming in another 11 hours, though. That's crazy. But anyway, I'll catch you guys in the next one.